NPCs, your cards are now up.
Hey, Colette.
You awake, Sharik?
Yeah, just getting
You should have the forge running by now. Come on. I will meet you outside. Or not.
You good?
Are you ready? Yeah. There's plenty on my plate, as you know. I wanted to get an early start this morning, but I had to catch up on the ledgers. After that trick with those mercenaries, that is. Marcus? Brooker?
She's not here, right?
Who?
Okay. Her, my lord.
It? The thing?
Yes.
What about it?
You just speak privately if we could.
Both of you come up to my study. Your alarming disposition concerns me.
Same here. I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
What time did you come back? I was down there in the early half of the evening.
It's about the time you went to sleep. I was on watch all night.
On watch, man.
Yeah.
The last I heard, she was gone.
No, she's not gone. Okay. Troubling news. Before you start your day, what have you planned to do? I need to sit down. Okay. Right after you left our little meeting, there's a lady covered in blood who came to knocking at the door. One of the bathhouse workers. She said Soma was in trouble. He was bleeding out. So I went over as fast as I could. Tordy did as well. Severick, those who were here. And when I went to the back of the bathhouse, Soma, he lay there dead.
Soma's dead? Who did this?
They said the sergeant, the one that got in trouble for him calling the whistle. They took Basil. He refused, and they shot him through the heart. But do not mourn for him.
God.
But do not mourn for him, my lord.
What do you mean?
I
DMs,
thought him
just
dead.
letting you be aware, I am going to the hunting
I
camp.
thought him dead myself. I went to go grab something, anything. I couldn't contain the situation. When I returned, that bolt had wedged itself out of his heart on its own. No one to help him. It just... I don't know how, but it did. Then more people started to try to show up. I showed them the door because I tried to contain the situation. But I think our fears are realized here, my lord. Soma told me once more, he is dead. And that she spoke to him.
God.
Yes. Whispers in the sweet dark.
Where is he now?
I would assume back at the clinic. He told them he was healed by a potion.
He's walking and talking then?
Yes. Clear as day. As if nothing had happened.
Have we been infiltrated this whole time?
I don't know. But you heard it yourself down there, the same as I. It's in our blood. It's in our eyes. It's in our ears. It's in everything.
Yes, but why has it not done anything? What is the purpose? I don't understand.
To make us suffer? I don't know.
No, you have to understand. When we first came across these things in Ledford, they did not hide, Marcus. It was a siege. They infected the town. They started pouring out of the buildings, trying to get into the keep to kill the rest of us. It was a fight for survival. They were leaping over the walls.
Oh my god.
We had lost part of the castle itself.
Once we had eventually gained control, we had taken the infected and burned the bodies. But those who were given the elixir were fine.
Till it seems they died.
I tried to go grab a torch because I knew what I had to do, but it wasn't necessary. But now we have a problem. Not just that.
What do you mean?
Several witnesses to this event. I know each of their faces, I know their names, but it means
Who?
loose ends. One of the bathhouse girls, one of the civilian workers, Severick, unfortunately, and Tordy. Soon after, the tavern keep had ran in to check on her. Now, unfortunately, she thought I, and by extension, the rest of us here, are the same as Soma. She thinks we're dead too. I lost all sense of trust with her that night.
Vezrin's told her almost everything. I don't know what he expected, but it is partially my fault.
She even knows our relationship to each other.
How?
She knows too much. Inferences, the way we talked last night. Here and there, she pieces things together. She knows too much. But here's the kicker. Here's the really fucked up thing. I went to go check on her because I knew this was a problem. In Gerbaum's study, his office down at the tavern. You've probably been there once or twice. I went to check on her. The door had just opened by itself. Not even a gust of wind or anything. I went to go see. The room was completely dark. All of the candles snuffed. It had to be her. It looked like they had seen a ghost. After I tried to calm her down, she was in a fit. She kept saying, "Not a word, not a word, not a word," over and over again. I tried to ask her, Bram, why? Why would she visit? Now, if you could please tell me, how did Risa die?
Injuries while fighting in a normal manner. There was nothing magical in nature. Weapons. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure Kyla would remember better than I.
Kyla?
I wasn't there. You all went to try and hold the Imperial advance.
That's
The
right.
militia force.
I see.
When she came back, she was...
Conventional weapons. Been stabbed a few times. We could not heal her in time.
He told me that he and her knew each other by name. She spoke to him. She said his
Frenchie.
name, and he recognized her face.
Hop down one.
I pried further. I said, how could you possibly know that? And with a bereaved heart, he told me that he looked upon her face and wept as he buried her. My lord, I don't think he was lying that night. He said he buried her. He was there.
That's
All those years ago, he was there.
God. I've never seen his face before.
It's not a recognizable face.
That would mean he's from Ledford. That's not possible. Is it? I didn't know everyone there. People went about their own business.
I guess there's many strange coincidences in this life.
Where is he now?
I believe he's still back at his study with Tori.
We need to go over there now and find out what he knows. How could he have possibly known anything about burying her?
We need to deal with them, Tori included.
What do you suggest?
Well, I had a lot of time to think last night. The worst thing we could do right now is nothing. To leave her be and let her go along her way. Another way, if we didn't want to deal with her, is to send her away, convince her to leave somehow. But that would just tell her to tell someone. Like she would tell Dredge, Dredge would tell Nozos, Nozos would tell all the rest. If we don't want her to talk, I'd want her to live. We could take her, I guess, her tongue, so she can't speak. I know she can't write. That would make her life a living hell, but at least she would live.
She's been learning. Marin's been teaching her.
Oh, fuck! Great, that's not even an option. We could try to swear her to secrecy,
why
my
are we
lord.
so sure she's going to talk?
I'm not sure. But if there's even a chance this fucks us up, wouldn't you want to act on that? The mission comes first. You told me that.
We're in a predicament
We are.
where if I'm going to get anywhere, even if we get all the men that we need a ship and people who know how to use said ship.
You can't
Because of
mean.
our expertise, should be able to replace several other people on that ship. They don't have to come with us on the bloody campaign, Marcus.
Okay.
I have
need
something.
transportation. Speak.
She's an ex-pirate. If anyone knows that, any of the guards here, if that gets spread around, that basically blacklists her from a lot of places, including Nortus, where we are.
Okay.
You could hold it over her head.
Blackmail.
Yes. She has dirt on us. We have dirt on her.
It doesn't mean we should stoop to that level.
But he's on to
You're talking
something.
about
I
killing.
agree.
It's not a
Hang on,
half
both of
measure.
Both of you, hang on. We both have points, and I understand why you're making the points. We're dead if this goes to the wrong people. All of us.
We are.
Tori is in no position to make enemies of us, I do not think. But we have to make sure that her fear does not overtake her. And the way to do that is Vezrin. You're gonna have a long fucking talk with him. I don't care if it's at knife point. You're going to have a long talk with him and make it very clear that right now the weakest link in our chain is his love interest.
A drunk drow girl.
And he needs to either get her on the same fucking page, or it becomes a problem. He of all people should understand that. One fuck up is all it's going to take.
Yeah.
That's my preliminary thought. But I need to go speak to Gerbrand first.
I'll go with you.
We all do.
Yes. He's convinced that tomorrow night he'll die by her.
He might not have to wait that long.
Aye. He's told me he's not a good man, and I believe him.
I don't understand how he knows what he fucking knows.
He talks as if he knows a lot of things, Malone.
Like what?
Well, that, and he says he knows people like me. I was to insinuate that he thought I was Imperial.
I might have sprung a leak.
Aye. There's only one way to fix a leak.
Come on, Tazine. Oh, Marcus. Want a drink?
Severick, we're busy, but we'll need to talk.
Okay.
Just sit tight.
I don't know. I have to pick up something from our friend. And who knows what the day has in store, I guess.
Second floor. Okay.
but
It's unlocked, gentlemen.
Gerbrand, good morning.
Of all the people walk through my door. Huh. Well. You always did strike me as a man of action. Please have a seat if you so desire.
I'll stand.
Very well. So, what can
There's a
I
line of
assist you, gentlemen?
questions that I'm going to put your way, and I require answers to them, Mr. Gerbrand. I would like things to remain cordial, but they are careening towards a course where they will not be, and I hope you can understand the undercurrent here.
Given recent events, yes, Tazim, I can quite easily understand that. And you are correct, I wish things to remain cordial. So please, ask your questions.
You've been made aware of the creature that seems to stalk the night, then, considering what I've been told of your encounter in the evening.
Know her. Smelled her rot. Felt her voice pull apart my mind. Oh yes.
It's not a
I
her,
am well
Gerbrand,
aware.
it's an it.
You are correct. My apologies. It.
Now you see, that
Most-
it is one of its own kind. There are many of them. Many, Mr. Gerbrand. They reside deep underground. It's why they never bother you or anyone else here. Sometimes they wander out. Before I preface any further information, there were some words that you had to say last night to a man of mine.
Hmm.
That
Indeed.
insinuated that you had some sort of prior knowledge about us.
You are correct.
I need to
did.
know what that is.
Well, it's quite the story. Should I regale you, or should I keep it succinct?
I think you should tell me everything that you are aware of. Because your truthfulness and your honesty...
This is Red Knight. I had crashed. I'm now
determines
back
whether or
in.
not you live.
A fair assessment. Very well. I shall try to be as succinct as possible. One night, there was a disturbance in my tavern. A group of people, Vezran, Markle, and Torty here. There was some kind of commotion. I came up, investigated it, but we were rather non-pulsed, and I was forced to leave to attend to a small matter outside. When I came back, I found Torty standing in front of my door here, and inside I found good Vezran standing apparently alone. Sword out, eyes closed. I was naturally quite angry with him. How dare he try and break into my office? That is when we both heard Torty seemingly dragged outside by an unseen force. I was beside myself. I demanded an explanation. And they agreed to give me one. They went back to Vezran's residence, and he told me that it was a ghost that did it. As you can imagine, thought him an idiot, that he took me for a fool. A ghost of all things, can you imagine? But he said some interesting things. He described this ghost, pale, gaunt, long red hair, that it was apparently stalking a lot of people. And that it apparently had hurt Torty. I tried to believe him. I tried, I promise you, but the only thing that he convinced me of was he was some kind of smuggler, or gangster, or criminal. And I was so angry with him. So,
Get comfy, chat.
I tried to do something about it. I created a petition regarding some of the goings-on of the guards, their collections, their misdeeds, their harassment of Torty. And I included that I suspected there was some kind of criminal element trying to infiltrate Notice. I was called up to the keep. But instead of the board of nobles that I was expecting, I was instead cornered by one of our fair barons, a mem. And he said,
What?
well, I wonder, a businessman such as myself, why should he bother with other nobles? Certainly I am important enough to bring it directly to the dynasty, whatever I had to say. So I talked. I told him about the guards beating down every business in town. I told him about the guards attacking Torty. And then I told him I thought Vezran was a smuggler. And at that point he stopped me and he said, do you actually have any proof beyond your own word? I said no. He said those were very serious allegations, and that I should not expect to get someone arrested based solely off of my own word, and that next time I should bring some evidence. And I was planning on it. But then, the next night, a guard was attacked just outside my inn. Full chain mail ripped through in seconds, surrounded by witnesses.
Sir Brookham, the outer door, lock it, come back.
I remember meeting with Mr. Aldo. I'm sure you remember him. And Sergeant Sanders, surprisingly enough. We found ourselves at the spot where the guard was attacked. And we found things that did not make sense. Droplets of what could be blood, but they were green and discolored. And then Sergeant Sanders relays to me that Sif had apparently attacked something.
Gonna borrow this.
The same spot. She had her axe covered in that same green liquid. So now I am beside myself again. I think, oh no, something is breaking its way into the walls. Something is threatening us. The next day, I'm relaying this story
It's blocked.
to a local hunter. I'm relaying this story to a local hunter by the name of Raven. And I'm describing the entire event. And then out of the blue, he says the strangest thing. Did you happen to find any mushrooms nearby? That stops me dead in my tracks, and I think, mushrooms? What? What could possibly have anything to do with mushrooms? I asked him as much. But he waved me off, and he went on his way. So I found myself again perplexed, and I went to another hunter, Miss Lorelei, and I asked her, is there anything she knew of that had mushrooms as a calling card? And you know what she said? That she couldn't
Scrum,
tell me,
can I borrow you for a moment?
that it was too dangerous.
Sure. Drop to
But
NPC 3.
that I should always keep fire near me. You know who told me I should always keep fire near me? Bezrin and Torti. In my mind it clicked, and I thought, no, there's no way she... I pressed her harder. I wanted answers. She did not relent. So I backed off. I did not want to make her believe I was trying to threaten her, because I was not.
Ermagerd.
I was just seeing the pattern of something that I did not like. Later that day, I saw Raven again. I went up to him. I said, I do not know what is happening, but I know something is happening. And whoever you and whoever else is involved in this, please just work as fast as you can, because more people are going to die every day that this is not solved. I was convinced of it. I thought that would be the end of it. He asked if we could speak privately. I agreed. I took him back to my tavern. He took me into the back, he sat me down and said I would need a stiff drink for what he was about to tell me. And he proceeded to relate to me something out of a fairy tale. A plague of mushrooms that does not just kill you, but turns you into something else. That this plague is something not just of nature. It was controlled by some.
So the hunter relayed this information to you, did he?
Yes, but he did. The worst part about it,
When did he tell you this?
weeks ago.
How many
He told me.
weeks ago?
Three, maybe four.
Who have you told?
Before I go any further, I would like to ask a question of my own, if you would permit it, Tazim.
What is it?
May I ask what your intentions are for notice?
That is none of your concern. Your only focus is if you get out of this room alive, Gerбram. Once I have an adequate assessment of your character, we'll see if A, I don't slit your throat, and B, inform you of what I think you need to know.
Fine. At first, I did not inform anyone. How could I? I couldn't hardly believe it. But there is something about me that you must also know. That will inscribe what I chose to do next. And whatever your judgment of me, my intention is only to ensure that notice does not come apart at this seam. So, I took what I'd learned and I went back to Berenamem.
So the Baron knows everything you have just described.
He only has my word.
And you
Maybe
told
I
this
should
to
trust
who?
me.
The Baron of Mem.
Is that the only person who knows?
No.
Who else? Gerbrum? The Baroness? His brother?
No. I was called before the Baron to explain myself. I thought it would be just he and I. But waiting there beside him
Yeah, she'll come back.
was Major Topman of the Imperial NPC.
The fucking Major?
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
You fool! You bloody fool! The Imperials know everything that hunter told you. Is that what you're telling me?
No. They don't know that it was Raven that told me, and I changed the details somewhat.
That doesn't matter. They burn places like this to the ground over things like this. They won't care about your sovereignty. They'll go through every back channel necessary to make the rest of your rulership think that this province and its people need to die. Ah!
I was.
Is that why the ship's left?
I only had my own nightmares to fill in the blanks.
Let's not be too hasty.
And
Let's think this through.
I thought.
You know as well as I do that if they got word of this, you know what's coming.
Yes, 2 armadas, not just one. A whole campaign against this town.
We'll have to leave. We can't stay. They'll kill everyone here.
The Major did not say he was intending to do anything but verify. I do not even know if he made the report. You will choose to believe what you will.
Let me put it into perspective for you, Mr. Gerbrum.
They report anything out of the ordinary.
This sort of thing is something that the Imperium watches very closely. And a lot of it was the reason why Ireland was led to its downfall.
A shame I was not given the proper context then.
You shouldn't have been given it in the first place.
Context. You should not have been told a single thing by a fool boy who has no idea what he's talking about.
This is worse than a leak. We need to do something.
This is as bad as it can get. What is to be done?
I don't know.
If this has already made its way to the hands of the Imperial Major, there is nothing we can do. He has condemned everyone here.
It's not going to be a military affair.
Fair anymore. It's going to be an inquisitorial one.
Oh, fuck.
And if they want to stay in the good graces, at least the Baron that's dealing with them,
They're not going to intercede or interfere.
You asked me to be truthful,
Yes.
and I am being as truthful as I have ever been in my life. Does he?
So allow me to recap so I understand, while I stay my blade. That everything that this hunter told you, about what he knew about these creatures, about us, this information made its way back to Baron Amen.
In the grand scope, yes. Though he does not know
And-
any of you personally.
And this information that you gave to the Baron Amen, the Imperial Major Todman was also present, and now knows everything.
That he was.
Tell me, Gerbrum the Tavern Keeper, why it is that you are bringing such reports to the Baron. Why not the Capitano?
The Capitano. It
I
will
know
be
how
far
useless
worse
he
if
is, but there is a hierarchy, Gerbrum, and I don't see how you fit into it as a tavern keeper bringing reports to a Baron!
I have been a tavern keeper notice for a very long time, Tim. Longer than any of you have been here. I knew Baron Joldar. I knew the Baroness. They were quite friendly with me. I am familiar with the family. Just look at Kovaz's escapades in my tavern for that much. A very long time ago, when I was just starting out, Baron Amem approached me. He wished me to be someone who could report on what was happening on the street level of Notice.
But why in God's name, the
Someone that could
Major?
inform him.
Of all people.
I don't know. I don't know why he wished to tell him.
You don't.
I assume because he's being influenced by the Major, as Kovaz is by his pet elves. Let me again.
Got a
express
question
why
for
I'm
DM.
even telling you all of this, Tazim.
Drop down.
Because I fully expect that I am going to be dead by the end of today. Things in Notice are getting worse. They're getting worse. Whatever you and your group is involved in, everything outside of it, everything inside. I was paid for my services, but there's a fat load a bag of silver can do when you're sitting on a pile of ashes. And Mim does nothing. Kovaz does nothing. The Baroness does fucking nothing. As much as I imagine that you threaten Notice, you all seem to be the only ones doing something. Which at first was a terrifying thought.
Well, Gerbrum, it doesn't matter what we do anymore. It doesn't matter what we know or understand, because you have taken this information and given it to the Baron, who has given it to the Imperials, who will send this information back. It was probably on that fucking ship when it left! And we probably have weeks before the next one comes. And it will drop off the kind of men who are not of the military, who are not diplomats, ones that know what this bestial influence is, and they will burn people whether they are guilty or not. So you might very well get your town of ash, and the only person you'll have to thank is yourself.
With all your good intentions, you might have condemned the entirety of Nordis.
Funny.
Fuck. There's nothing we
That's
can
what
do.
Bezran thought when he told me that there was a ghost.
The man was trying to misdirect you so you didn't get involved in something that would cost you your life.
Well, unfortunate that it proceeded the way it did then.
I don't care how you figure it out. I don't care what you do. The hunter has spent his goodwill with me. No. You have already made these reports to the Baron Amem.
Yes.
And the Major already knows. Killing you will do nothing. Know this. That the ramifications of the information that has been given to a party that does not care about your town or your province or your barony is going to cost everyone dearly. Anything that might have been able to be done, I do not think can be, with the influence of the Baron's imps being here. I do not know how much you know, Gerbrum. You do not seem like a normal man, considering that you are what? Informant? Spy? Whatever you want to call yourself.
A man past redemption?
If that Imperial presence is replaced by what I'm talking about, nothing will matter. So if you have the Baron's ear, if he listens to anything you say, then it would be very wise to start driving a wedge between himself and the Imperials. Because otherwise, I swear to you, my good man, that when those Inquisitors arrive on that ship, they will round up the people that you know, that you love, that you care about, including non-humans first. And they will burn them alive at the stake, not only to ensure that the infection is destroyed, but because they hate non-humans anyway. The only choice moving forward is to mitigate what has been done. Do you understand that?
After last night, Tazim. Oh yes. I am fully aware.
There is no direct line that we know of from where those things are to here. They come from the deep underground, and I mean deep. Deeper than dwarves go. That is a very rare occurrence. You already know this, but there's a large number of people here who are aware of what this threat is and have fought it before. Destroyed parts of it. It's not here yet. But it's something that the world at large has forgotten about. It's poking its ugly face out here and there. If fear-mongering begins by those who know of what this threat is, they will see it everywhere, and they will set flame to everything in their fear. That cannot be allowed to pass.
Coco, Church, are you both available?
You, judge me how you wish, Tazim. For once in my life, I would gladly accept it.
Yeah, I'm good. You want to stop now?
But do believe
Yeah,
when I
please.
say it is
Yeah, I'm
my
good.
intent to not see any of this come to pass as much as I can help it. So yes, I will do as you ask.
It
I
makes
will
something
try.
very clear, Gerbrum, before you continue your explanation.
Fine.
I'm a man of principle and ideals. Practicality. What you have done, regardless of fault, will result in the death of most of the people in this town and every non-human that is here. The only thing that can be done is to prevent this being allowed by the Barons. Whether it is a mem or anyone else, they would need to turn those ships away as soon as they arrive, because if they do not, that will be the outcome. If this fear-mongering reaches your council, and the Imperium, who has already gotten other diplomats stationed in other provinces, convince the rulers of your nation that this is a real threat that only they can deal with, the casualties that you will experience will be like nothing you have ever seen. And you may very well be on that list, Gerbrum.
I expect.
So this is what's going to happen. Whatever you tell the Baron of Mem, you are going to tell me as well. Whatever happens in this town, actions by the guards, information about this threat, you will tell me, or one of my associates. And there are many more than just the ones in this room. That information will aid us in taking care of the people here, and avoid a third party from butchering your population. If I find out that you speak to anyone about this meeting, and I will find out, if you tell anyone about the people that I work with, the people I care about, any of that, I promise you, I will do everything in my power. I will burn every single resource that I have available to me, everything that I have, to make your life a living hell until I destroy everything you care about. I promise you this. Do not become my enemy.
That is the last thing I wanted to see. Because I have seen this thing.
They're not invincible and they can be killed. They will try to get into your head. They will try to convince you that they see and hear all. But there's still one thing that I need answered before I walk out of this room.
Very well. Ask.
You claimed to recognize her face. Said something along the lines of having buried her.
Oh. Oh, that is a very old wound, but fine. In her face, I saw. In her face, I saw the first woman I ever loved. And yes, I did bury her. I imagine you can put two and two together.
As long as you know that they are not one and the same.
I don't know what is real anymore, Tazim.
Then allow me
After
to
last
inform
night.
you, Gerbram. The corpse that is stalking you is an old friend of ours. One that was murdered by the Imperium and died of her wounds fighting for Ireland. She died and we buried her body. Unfortunately, she was sick and we did not know. And this is how we've discovered it. It is not her. It has nothing to do with her. It is a corpse being used by these things.
Certainly felt real enough. But fine, I take your point.
Good. Killing him will do us no good. He's already made his report. There is nothing we can do about it. It makes more sense to work with him and to keep control of the situation. If he steps out of line or does anything outside of what we tell him to, he will die.
Gerbram, how can we trust you?
Marcus? My entire life I have been loyal to nothing but coin, Marcus. If you have ever made that judgment of me, it would be a fair one. But I want you to remember last night, and given the fact that I was ready to throw myself at you, to stop you from pressing against her. I am getting into my twilight years, Marcus, and coin is starting to lose its luster for me. I care about some people too. I do not want to see them dead. It is simple as that.
Coin still runs this place. Perhaps Coin still runs you. You have a business to keep, right?
I suppose you'll have to find out, won't you? Marcus, up until last night, I still didn't believe any of this was real. And now I know it, within every fiber of my being, that the world I inhabited before yesterday is gone. Everything. And no one is doing anything about it, And whatever you think of me, at a certain point I couldn't care less. You are the only ones that seem to have the will and wherewithal to deal with it. So yes, I want to see you succeed. If I become coinless in pursuit of that, fine. And at least one more nightmare is gone.
Well,
people I
God,
care
if
about.
we fail, if we die, we have no reason to believe that when those things take you over, that you're truly dead. I don't think you want to experience anything of such. It's in your best interest to make sure we succeed then, isn't it?
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Good. Then we're on the same page. We're beating a dead horse. Nothing is said about this meeting. You understand me?
Certainly not.
Good.
I'd like to think.
I'm still not sure if you're a loose end or not.
That's fair.
Not you. I'll make up my mind in the days to come. Especially based on what you do. I'll start gathering information on where he goes, where he frequents, when he's at the hunter's camp. We're done here.
Ash and Crosspit, neither of you will see what appears.
Don't regret your mistake.
You want me to arrange a meeting, or you want me to follow him, or you want me to handle it?
I want this to be done without any sort of mistakes. Find out where he frequents, where he's most vulnerable. We warned him. And that's all I have to say about that.
I appreciate you totally don't have to put up the act.
Oh.
Still want me to talk to this, Rob?
All the things. No.
Do you think he's around?
Speak to the devils. Blacksmith and there's the princess.
Good day.
Hello.
Good day.
Alert me when he's around. We'll talk to him. Good day.
You there, mister? Did I see you last night?
Last night?
Aye.
Where at?
The bathhouse. Were you there? Was that you?
It was.
Oh. Marcus.
If you are a part of
Angus.
answering the call,
I joined you in the
Spawn,
run
please.
in the morning.
We're gonna start prepping now. Answer the call.
Right.
Come to spawn.
Good day.
Good day.
Yes?
Venora's purchasing hay from me for you to turn into thatch for her.
Yes, just drop it off at
Making
the
you aware.
workstation. Thank you.
That's fine.
Hey.
Just trying to get
She
my
needs
work done.
10 units of thatch, so I want to make sure that I give you enough. Do you only need one
It
unit
needs, it's
for
10.
thatch?
It's 10 units of hay.
I've already heard about it.
10 hay per thatch.
No, it's 1 to 1. Sorry.
To my,
It's 1 to 1.
to my knowledge,
So I would
no
need 10
action
total.
done about
That's
it,
good.
aside from just
Thank you, Harry.
monitoring.
Right. I'll drop off 8 for you tomorrow, and then...
Thank you.
Don't really have any work at the moment.
Sharik,
Mm-hmm.
the man I was speaking to back there. Did you see him?
Remind me.
His name is Angus, the man I was talking to back there on the other porch.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of the people
You can hear screaming from
that
the
is
side.
currently a loose end for Soma. Severick as well.
Understood.
Marcus.
Hey, but
Watermill.
yes.
And person dying of heat stroke.
Yes.
What? Oh.
You ready to deliver it here?
That person's face first.
To deliver it? What do you mean?
Oh, no, they don't matter.
Well, if we want to get anything done with the gear wheel, right? What's our next step?
Well, our next step in terms of that is all in Morden and the Smith's hands, and they have it covered.
Ah, Morden, you're here.
What I need your help with, yes, I've already
good.
talked to him about it. He's going to be breaking up and melting down the gear and putting it inside of the mold. What we need to do in that time is we need to finish up the bridge going over the water wheel itself, and then utilize it in order to replace all the spokes on the wheel.
Okay. Do that.
Or fins, paddles, whatever they're called. The large bits of wood that are going out from the wheel that...
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. If she has them prepared, then we're able to utilize that and put them onto the wheel, have it all finished
Been
up.
doing it for
Once
the past couple
everything
days,
is
yeah.
ready to be pieced together, we can go ahead and grab him on, and I can help him assemble everything into the final configuration.
All right, I think we're just waiting on the wheel.
Yeah. By my understanding, the leather belts are also complete. I can't remember if I already picked them up from Torty or if I need to collect them from her shop. I believe that I did the former, but might as well talk to her about the latter anyway.
She's a bit frazzled this morning. But yeah, go and check with her.
Well, work always helps me concentrate on something else.
That is true.
I mean, you already have an idea of the amount of stressful shit that I have to go through on the daily.
Yeah, I have a good idea.
And given the fact that I can't numb my senses with any kind of alcohol or drug substances, the best thing that I can do is supplement that with work.
Alright.
Go ahead.
So,
Well, alright.
yeah, that's what we need to do. If the parts are unable to actually be used, then we're just waiting on those as well. The things that still need to be done in order for the water mill to actually be up and running is the Smiths to complete work on the gear. They need whatever iron supplies that they need for the repairs. They're able to get some from the gear, but not all of it.
Yeah.
The wooden parts that I believe Thatch is creating, and the assembly process in which you were able to help. Of course, I'll go down with you, and you're able to put them onto the wheel. I'll pull it along. You put on the next one, go along. So on, so on.
Sounds good. Yeah, I got all the stuff in my warehouse.
Do you at least have the planks in order? Oh, you have them?
Yeah, Margot's been working on them. Yeah, she's the woodworker.
Okay. Would you like to do that now?
Sure. Let's do it.
All right.
I have not forgotten. I will be out in a moment. Is there anywhere you would like to speak?
You seem a bit frazzled yourself, so might as well get your mind off of it.
Yeah, besides shaking hands, I'm okay. It was a rough morning. Dang. They're back there.
I'll go pick them up.
Yeah. They're large, so one by one. It appeared again last night.
It?
Or her, you referred to.
It's the Closest way that we're actually able to be subtle about it anyway.
Right.
It's not actually her, I'm fully aware of that.
I know. She had appeared to Tordy in the tavern keep last night.
That's the reason why you all went to check in on him in this morning.
Yeah. There's something I should tell you about Soma, if you haven't already.
I heard he died.
And then, shortly after, a crossbow bolt wedged itself out of his heart on its own, and his skin completely sealed on its own.
We can talk more about this when we actually reach the mill.
Yeah, let's.
As you walk across the road, you kick a stone, the two hits the wall.
God.
Hello?
Was everything okay?
Everything's fine. I was just wishing you a good morning.
Good morning.
Okay.
Borrow Pelican's sword for nothing.
Good morning.
Morning.
Everyone should be ready then. Just waiting for the time.
I just Hopper's training for the bug.
Good morning.
He was the well, but I do not know where you went.
Good morning, mister.
Morning.
Good day.
Good day.
What has become of this town?
What has become of this town is that everything is coming to a head at once.
Yeah.
And in attempting to tackle everything, we're only making the smaller issues worse.
No, if you
can't save everything at once.
No, it's troubling news, but I don't know if I'm the one to tell it, so I'll just keep quiet.
This thing has something to do with what we were talking about before, and what the guards were listening in on.
Alright, we'll walk and talk. Last night, at the bathhouse, a bathhouse woman covered in blood came to our forge door, yelling that Soma needed assistance, that he was bleeding out. And so, I did what I would do. I ran straight there. I saw him in the back rooms, completely bled out. All of his blood was on the floor. And then, I went to go get a torch because, well,
Yes,
because
I'm
of
aware burning
that.
the corpses of anybody who was infected.
Right. So I kept my word. I would grab a torch, and then as soon as I came back, the crossbow bolt had wedged itself out, and he was completely healed, walking around. He was dead. I felt no pulse, and then he's alive again. It was something of a fucking miracle. And I don't know how, but he acted as if she was talking to him once again. And that's when he had the realization to me that he was dead. It finally sunk into him.
It's not the only possibility.
The reason he was shot is because the sergeant that got in trouble for him blowing the whistle took his love, Basil, to the keep to be tortured, and they shot him through the heart. They captured her, Tang. His only love. They want to know what she knows from what he told her. I tried to contain the situation because I didn't know that would fucking happen. Several people know now, including Severick, which means they're a loose end.
We have undying loyalty to the people of the Forge for some reason.
For some reason. But halflings love to talk.
He was also a slave. Most likely, if you get Sharik to tell him to keep quiet, he most likely will.
Maybe. But also Miss Tori, who has clearly been through too much. And has been told too much. It's a mess.
I think I don't know that.
I have a bathhouse worker volunteer, please.
The bathhouse worker in
Yes or
question.
not.
Right. Yes.
There are multiple reasons why this could have happened, and why it actually did. For now, is any action being done about the captain that actually attempted to kill Soma?
Crossbow.
Not that I know of.
Drop scrim.
Does anybody else besides the people around the guard know that someone attempted to kill a surgeon? Practically the only healer inside of the town.
No. The Imperial surgeon that came in, I turned him away. Soma had said he had garnered a potion. So he doesn't know.
Not about Soma healing, about the captain killing.
Not that I'm aware.
A guard roughing up a citizen to the point where they are just fearful of them is one thing, but a guard outright murdering one for embarrassing them? I believe that's something completely different.
I'm not aware that anyone knows about it outside of who saw it.
Then someone should.
Who do we tell?
The whole... Who do you think? The people who have sway over the guards.
The people who have sway.
I heard tell that there is at least one person that has enough influence over the guards that they're able to be fearful of him. He has enough sway that he's able to openly beat up one of the guards for disavowing him.
Oh, him. Maybe.
The big one. The one that wears a large gambeson and enchained helmet.
Ask her, you
They
know
call
him?
the
The
Something.
Costello?
Not
Him.
exactly.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start that
No,
module. if you're
Costello was
ready.
a location.
Okay.
Oh, that's true.
Custode.
Custode. There we go.
Just meet me
Getting
in
my stuff
spawn.
mixed up.
You were combining them.
That's true. Hmm.
But if we want to deal with the guard, we just need to bring it up with him. The Capitano won't do anything because most likely they're just on his payroll. The Custodian seems to be loyal to the Redads to a fault.
Yeah. I don't know. It's tricky.
I'm aware it's tricky, but if we don't do anything, then this is just going to happen again and again. You've already seen what happens when people within a corruption of power continue to remain so.
Yeah.
It's fixating the blanks, right?
Yeah. It's. We might have a bigger issue than that, that's the problem, but. I'll let him deal with it.
What's the bigger issue? You thinking that Soma is not on our side anymore?
No. Well, I might be able to just vaguely say it. We have reason to believe the Baron, a mem, was told about our little events.
What would that be?
Oh, some good old infectious creatures. The entire town might be in trouble if we... I don't know what we can do. The current worry is that if you see a bunch of Imperial ships enough to equate to an armada, they can't be allowed to port. At all. Oh, this entire place is doomed.
Well, if a bunch of Imperial ships that would encounter an armada go anywhere near Gradia, it won't be Nautis's navy that takes them on, it will be the Gradian Council's fighting force.
Maybe. But they might send enough ships just for even a whiff of the infection.
They
They'll
were
want to...
already chased out for doing whatever business that we are unaware of.
Right.
They attempt to come back within a month because of something else. Even under the guise that there is an infection here and we wish to purge it, the Council would never approve an armada of Imperials going onto their land, even if it's just inside of one dynasty.
Unless someone was trying to convince them that this infection were real and a serious problem.
Consider it this way, Marcus.
Yeah.
If it was a sickness, a normal, everyday sickness, one that was able to easily infect people and kill off a town if left unchecked,
Yeah.
would you allow a foreign power to bring an entire army just to purge a city of it? Even if you were not confident in your own guards or military ability in order to handle it.
I don't know, Tang. I don't do politics.
Neither do I. I'm just thinking logically. Would you, as somebody who would, let's say hypothetically, you're in charge of a town.
Yeah.
Let's also say hypothetically, you have about 25 men, well trained, with enough weapons to be able to take out a small fighting force.
Right.
you find out that an entire building worth of your citizens are infected with some kind of terrible disease. Something that you normally would catch in the winter happens in the middle of summer. Then the king comes by, or someone nearby that doesn't actually have sway over you, from a different country, different kingdom, and offers, I will take away this plague for you. I'm going to bring my entire army in order to do so. Would you say yes?
I don't know. But at that point, what I do know is that the Inquisition can be very persuasive.
And the Inquisition is apparently well known about being the Imperium's elite fighting force, even if they are able to go in under the radar as diplomats.
Yeah. Well, it might not come to pass, but that is a current concern. I don't know.
And on a less grand scale, what are the other concerns?
The less grand scale is
Remember to
that...
leave a couple of blanks free.
Right. Well, unless our names have been gotten out there, I don't know if we've been put under watch of some kind.
From the way that the guards were looming around your workshop, I would assume that is already the case.
Yeah. There's got to be a clever way to go about it.
So, there's a smart way to go about everything.
Yeah.
Given a calm mind, not throwing other people under the fire.
Sure.
You'll be able to figure something out. Such as, are you ready to put the posts on the water wheel?
Yeah.
All right. And first off, we'll walk over to the other side of the gap. I'll tell you the plan.
Right. Whew. Well, let's see if this works.
There are enough planks you should be able to walk over, otherwise known as...
Huh.
By the way, did you put the doors in?
Oh, those doors?
The doors. The
Yeah.
door
Yes.
and the other door.
The one,
Okay,
the one
I'll let them
that
know about it.
Tang can open. Yes.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, okay.
I just meant in general, are the doors installed? I didn't ask, did you
Uh,
make a Tang specific lock? Here,
Yeah, I have a giant stone door that only Tang can open. Yeah.
listen here. Do you have any thatch, small rope? Just something that we're able to handle.
Yeah.
I would like for you to tie a loop around one end of that plank.
Okay.
Make it so that it's able to support it as if it's standing up sideways.
Okay. All right.
Now, what you're gonna do, he flips this upside down. You're going to feed it sideways into the gap right there.
Okay.
You're going to do your best to tilt it so the bottom faces towards me. I will hook the rope, pull it up through the second gap here,
Okay.
and we will align it with the spoke of the wheel.
All right.
We'll slip it in, knock it in throughout the large gap,
Hmm.
and then we'll do that for the couple of missing spokes.
All right.
Got it?
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I can see it.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Now, guide it in slowly.
Okay. Sorry.
All right, it's in the notch.
Okay.
All we need to do is nudge it in.
Well, it requires precision.
So-
Yep.
This
gosh.
requires precision.
I'm sure that's part of your fancy.
Square peg goes in square hole. I don't think
No,
this
it goes
is too
into the
precise.
circle goes into the square hole. You're right, Tang. Go for it.
Marcus, you fucking- Didn't you take first year
The
geometry?
triangle goes into the
Goddamn.
square hole.
In the
Yeah, go for
square
it.
hole.
Yeah, you got
The
it.
wood goes into the stone hole.
I will plunge myself
Marcus,
into this
where
river,
do you
Tang.
get gemstones from?
What?
Not if I do it first.
What do? I take a bunch of silver and just crush it between my hands, and it makes gems.
Precisely. If you crunch up enough money, you obtain the
Yes.
wealthiest item you can get in this economy.
Right. A major. All right. Well, that's in.
Oh, what happened? Foot?
Feet. Crab. Hand. All right.
That's the first one. The last time that I looked at it from underwater, I believe it had 2 missing spokes.
Sure.
Or at least 3.
Let's keep it going.
So, do it one more time.
You wanna turn this giant
The
wheel? Yes.
Metal bar.
Okay. All right. Well,
Just
go.
rest it along the empty slot.
Right.
What you need to do,
Mm-hmm.
crank that bar. Crank that bar. That bar right there, crank it.
Okay.
Push it down.
Okay.
All right, it moves one more time.
Okay. God.
All right.
Need some oiling. All right. Oh, I almost fell. Okay. This damn gap almost got me. All right.
Wait, can you actually? Oh, you can.
You can teleport to me.
I know how to get out of this.
I know, but it's easier to just teleport. Oh, God. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
What? Okay, now that you're back. Oh, okay. It almost happened again.
I went too fast.
Yes.
At least on the plus side, this tested both that I have movement speed.
This
and
is
that I
true.
found the correct one because I sunk like a brick.
Okay.
How do I know that for sure?
We tested it. Precise Warforged engineering. Yeah.
You're aware that Warforged engineering, or at least the stuff that I have considered, is
Mm-hmm.
literally just putting a peg in a hole.
Listen, you helped me with the bucket. I remember that.
Yes.
I won't
That
forget
was
it.
a hole and a peg.
Yeah, it goes in the square hole. I get it.
Yes, if you remember rightly, the only thing I know how to do is make a hole and fill the hole.
Yeah, it's like I've seen you bored holes through people. Yeah, I get it. It's precise.
Oh, I also dug a hole inside of that rock over there, and apparently I'm going to be making a cheese cave for Pepe.
What the fuck? I won't ask questions about it. I don't want to know about a cheese cave.
I'm trying to get your mind off of some weirder things, so of course I'm going to be speaking
The less
to
I know
strange items.
about the cheese cave, I think the better.
The less you know about the cheese cave, the better.
Would you like to go to my salami den? Oh god. Terrifying. I think he has a
cheese cave.
I think he has a fun room called the salami den. You can't change my mind.
No, Salam Den.
Oh, sorry,
Named
Salam.
after the Salam dynasty.
I think he has a fun room, and I don't think anyone needs to go there. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Nudge it. Nudge. Nudge it.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Whew. This is hard work, and it's fucking hot. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, you're during direct sunlight. I'm the one.
You don't get like beamed up. You don't get. You're metal. You're not. Whatever. Whatever you're made of.
Here, hold on. Hold on to that railing.
Okay.
On to that railing.
Yep. Sure. Absolutely. Hey Mag. Hey Colette. Hey all.
All right. Now I.
Oh, this is where I die.
You didn't
Oh,
see
okay.
that.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm holding a plank.
All right.
He's fanning you.
Saying no. Oh no.
I'm pulling you off. This is what you wanted.
I know. I know, Tang. I know.
Teleport off me. I told you to.
Tang, you've killed me.
No, I didn't. There's a rock right there.
You've killed me.
Don't make me land in there.
Don't do it, I'll cry.
I will give you the biggest cannonball of your life.
Don't you dare. Oh, I almost teleported onto the main DM. That would have been bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I would have interrupted a cool scene. All right, I'm alive. It was refreshing.
Cool shit without me.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Now you see, Marcus, this is why I have the rope right here. The rope that I've always had that ties me to the edge of this railing.
I'm still
in case
wondering
one of us were to
who
fall off.
the fuck ruined my staircase by just kind of running back and forth on it. It had to be some kind of elf and maybe some kind of drow. I really can't piece it together. I'm just a simple-minded himbo. I really can't figure it out.
Sif and Torty.
God damn it.
I literally watched them walk away from the. Yeah.
I thought you were a detective
They
or
were
some kind of
walking away
investigator.
from the crime scene.
I thought you pieced it all together using precise Warforged detectivism.
Well, yes, one of the footsteps was actually going in at a 45-degree angle, but
Yeah.
only on the right foot. Not only that, but one of them was swaying left and right, almost as if they had an off-center
Yeah.
of balance, such as somebody who would be on a pirate ship for
That's
most of their
true.
life. Well,
And
not
drunk.
necessarily a pirate ship,
Yeah.
but a ship in general. But I would assume pirate because pirates most often deal in stolen
Yeah.
or unsavory goods, one of which being rum.
Mhm.
Torty most likely had obtained that
Yeah.
had obtained that particular part
That's
of her
true.
personality from that ship.
Yeah.
So, most likely, their import was rum.
Rum,
Then
yeah.
there was Sif. There was only 2 people in town with footsteps big
Yeah.
enough that would be able to fit inside of those footprints
Mhm.
inside of the dust. However, Dredge is unable to leave the city limits.
It's true.
Sif is. So,
Yeah.
the only one logically enough that would be able to fill the 3rd set of footprints was Sif.
Well, the other big one was the Custode, but why would he come here to the waterfall? The watermill. So, Sif.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. Good detective work. Now that I know who did it, I can charge them money. That's always good.
No, you can't.
What?
Remember the first floor of the watermill is public access, even though we're repairing
But
it?
that's stairs.
That's stairs from the first floor.
God.
From the limit of the height of the stairs. And it is all encompassed by the first floor.
Fuck.
Once you pass the threshold that is the wooden floor on the ceiling of the first floor, then you are on the second one, which is considered privately owned property by me and Markle.
I'm gonna get a barrister, and I'm still gonna bill them. All they have to do is pay me 15 copper. That's it. This legal matter can be done with if I get 15 copper.
Well, anyways,
right.
we are able to stop it at 2 if you are so inclined to call that done. I believe that's enough spokes on the wheel
One
so that you
more.
don't have to, crank the shaft.
Listen, I always know how best to crank the shaft, okay? These two hands?
Oh, you're doing it wrong. You're twisting it to the side. You need to go up and down.
Show me. Show me your double-fisted crank. Go ahead.
No, my hands are powerful enough. I only need one.
Oh my god. All right. Sure.
Listen, you innuendo fuck.
Yeah, do it one-fisted. Go ahead. Yeah, there you go, Tang. Yeah, work the shaft. There you go.
You're lucky that there's a body of water beneath us.
This is true.
You have a straight shot directly into the river if I were to throw you over this ledge.
Listen, with all that, I might jump down there myself. All right. Oh my
At least
god.
you were able to drink.
This is true.
I need to get my de-stress from doing comedic shit like this.
Yes, me and my senses. Ah, yes. And my feelings.
By the way, you owe me a silver 15 copper at bare minimum for my shaft cranking ability.
What? That's highway robbery.
No, that is going rate.
You didn't even tell me the going rate. You just did it to show me.
No, you asked me to do it, and then I said, okay, I'll show you. I did.
There you go. There was no payment
now you owe me
involved.
because you
There was no
witnessed my
shaking of the hand up and down. No. Tang, you're reminded of the deer. Yeah, okay.
Marcus, you're reminded of your wife.
What? Huh? My wife?
Now you know how I feel.
Well, it's time for the long drink again. Goodbye.
Oh, you son of a... Don't do it. We need to finish this.
You
son
said
of a
I was reminded of my fucking wife.
I didn't even know you had a wife.
I don't. I don't have a wife.
That's right. Marcus.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, idle hands bring back.
Apparently we will be clipped.
Idle hands bring back the horrible thoughts. Let's finish this.
Exactly. Why do you think I mentioned your non-existent wife?
Listen, man. I got Riz. I'm trying. Okay? Relax.
Listen, nobody wants to hear about your
got-
raspberry pie.
I got Rose Knight charisma. I'm getting there. Okay?
Yeah, you and your fucking corroses.
Yeah, I got charisma. Fucking... It's all non-humans in there, Tang. It's slim pickings. Those fucking... I can't.
Is there something wrong with an elven girl?
I'd rather have a Warforged girl, if there fucking was such a thing.
Listen,
Sorry.
Marcus, if you
What?
are that desperate, I will make you one.
No. No. No, not gonna go down that road. No. I don't want a Warforged sex
right,
doll,
Marcus.
Tang. It's
My-
built for
my
sex.
first-
No. Sex
My
forged.
first feat as an engineer will be to make you a girlfriend.
Do not build me a sex forged. It will kill me. I will actually die. Do not make this. Listen, the mind is willing, but the body is bruised and spongy. I will die. Do not make this. If you build one, I will put not you in my will, but I will die. That is a guarantee. Do not do this.
Why wouldn't you put my own creation towards
The
me?
Marcus peen goes into the square hole. All right, we're done. I brought it back around. I brought it back around. We're good. I brought it back. See?
Flawless
And that's
transition.
why we do what we do. I bow. I thank you. I thank you. Now we get to clean up. We did good work today.
There's just a couple of barrels.
Yeah.
Yep. Can't wait to start living in here with all my furniture and knickknacks.
And all of your non-sentient friends just staring at you.
Yes.
Can you just have Can you just have like doll-like entities on the shelves staring at you every time you come in?
I mean, to be fair, I have clay sculptures and collections of little minifigures.
That's good. You can shut the door. Yeah, this place should be good to go. Just need the gear.
The only thing that's left to go is the actual mechanism itself, and that I need a month's help with.
And we have a mill. Oh god, it's been so long.
Yes.
Oh.
And then we'll be doubling the food production of Nodis, but don't tell anyone that.
But it might not fucking matter, because we might have the Inquisition come by. Oh, god damn it. I hate this place. I hate it. I hate. It promises dreams, and then sneaks them away from you.
Wasn't that a word?
Yeah, yes, there seems to be a common theme with places we live in. Well, I'd like to believe that these places,
Diamond of Ireland.
I'd like to believe these places were completely fine without us. We're the ones who ruined them. We did. Maybe it's an us.
Marcus, we're the baddies.
Maybe we're the problem. Maybe we're the one who fucked this place up. You ever think about that? Wherever we go, there's change. And sometimes, more than likely, not for the better. You ever think about that? Maybe we need to look inward. Maybe we need to do better.
Listen, I've been trying to do that for the past 2 years, but all my efforts at self-improvement have been locked behind the progression of an engineering tree.
Oh. Yeah, where's that tree?
It's locked behind a no-eared, black-haired, red-eyed elf.
Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. You mean the guy who's
My
like
personal progression
Yes.
is locked behind other people's progression.
You mean the guy who's financially
My efforts at self-
he's financially stacked but he's morally broke? Is that the guy you're talking about?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Oh,
100%.
you're fucked then.
The one who has 50 silvers worth of material goods, but 2,000 gold worth of fuck-ups.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that math tracks. Oh god. I want to invest in coin. That's weird to say.
By the way, all of this is said in absolute shit posting. I do not mean
Yes, I know.
for the purposes of representation, this is a joke.
For moral obligations, this is a joke.
Bringus is
Yes. Nah, he's doing great.
All of this is said in joking fun, and I do not mean a word of it.
I'm not getting this sex forged. I'm not doing it.
I'm not making it for you either.
No, I know how reverse psychology works. I don't want it. You can't sell me it.
Marcus,
What?
I'm bringing my mother back.
Oh no.
I'm bringing
It's like
Mom back.
it's like those things in Atomic Hearts. No, it'll kill me, Tang. Don't do it.
No, it's like that thing from Full Metal Alchemist. Did
Oh,
you know that
God.
they have a brother named Elric?
Oh, you fuckhead.
Okay, jokes aside.
Yeah. All right. Need to get out of the sun. Hello.
Make way for them.
Oh no, you don't have to make way for me. I'm just a builder.
What do you mean you don't smell the barrels?
Oh God.
Nothing anymore. It was just a whole bunch of wood.
Ooh. Jeez. Need to get out of the sun. Hey. Calm down.
Scram.
Calm down, all right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a bit of help because I've never done this.
Oh, 1 second.
Who the hell is that? Oh, what a day. Oh.
Morning, Marcus.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you?
Faring quite well, and yourself?
I was working on the mill.
Excellent. How does it go?
Well, all we need now is the giant gear.
I see.
Yeah, we put in the
let me know when it's
spokes.
done.
Just getting a lot of supplies.
What's that? Sorry.
Is that why the forge is getting a bunch of supplies?
Yeah,
Oh, no,
it should
this is
be.
for a
Oh,
personal
that's something else then. We still need to remake the gear that has the broken teeth, I guess you'd call it. The forge needs to use the mold to pour in the molten metal.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so hopefully there's
Very
enough
well then.
iron. Hi.
Perfect. I'll leave you to your business where you have to get some more stuff done. I'll see you around.
Oh, do you
Marcus.
need help with anything?
Right now, I don't think I need help with anything. Just drop
Oh,
off a
okay.
bunch of orders.
Sure.
Take care.
Take care. Listen, you want serious RP? I'll give you a smooch so you can forget about it. Mwah. See? You've completely forgotten all about the bit. Nothing.
Marcus, you saw who Mirren was with. Tordy. Quite some heavy conversation recently, you know. You wonder how fast word is spreading or will spread. It seems that conspiracy is spreading once again. One way or another, you know that it is only a matter of time before that comes to a head. You consider for a moment whether or not someone like Tordy might betray their trust, or the trust of someone else. And for what, you wonder? They are an elf after all. What are their real motives? They never think in the short term, always in the long game, or the long con.
Would they? No. But he might. Oh, God.
I just got frisked.
You got frisked? Oh.
Yeah. You walked away too soon for me to be able to be.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do with the guard. You just gotta keep going. Keep moving along. Whew. Okay. So that's that. Oh. The gear. Well, I guess the forge isn't ready to take it on yet.
The forge is... No, the forge is ready to take it on.
Oh.
The mold is completely made, and all they need to do is break it down into workable chunks, put it inside of the smeltery, make it into the iron bars, forge them into the mold, and then they'll be ready to go by in a couple of days.
Well, I want to handle that.
Once the gear is actually made, the main drive shaft and the rotary part that goes onto the hopper will need to be transported back over to the mill.
Sure. Sounds good.
At the very least, you're able to carry around the... What is it? Oh, right. I saw Torty. You would be able to carry the smaller one. The one that looks more like a stool.
That's right.
I didn't mean right now.
Okay. Just say whenever.
Just walking off in the distance. It's not able to be assembled yet.
I see. Very well. All right, the leather belts, if you're looking for that.
Yes, I need to ask Torty about them.
Hey, Kimchi.
Hey there.
And Marcus?
You wouldn't happen to
Gonna have to power walk.
have any kind of scribes from the...
Good day.
Like, I need to talk to one of the scribes from the keep.
Yeah, I saw your sheet. You just doing that now?
Yeah, sure. It's died down over here.
I cannot
Sure.
remember if I actually did it or not.
Yeah, stand by.
All right, cool.
The leather order that I actually asked from you.
Yeah, I have them finished. They've been sitting here. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Okay. I couldn't remember if I had picked them up or not. So
Lennon, you ready?
Yes.
whenever
Scribes
you're
Graham.
ready to,
Oh, yeah.
I can go ahead and pick that up.
We can walk by.
You can give me 1 minute. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. What's up, Zarth?
Okay.
So left of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, left as you leave.
Understood.
I can carry
And
it
just the
by
next
myself,
dock.
You know.
Over.
Don't you follow me around.
Should be.
It's
All right, thanks.
I just like to keep check on friends.
I'm in the spawn room, Kimchi.
So how's the day going?
I'll be right there.
Busy.
Busy. Yeah.
Very busy. Luckily, I have some leathers, but I feel like I'm going to burn through all of them before end of today.
Oh wow. Lots of business.
Yep.
How about you,
You
Vesper?
wouldn't happen to know what Marin went off to.
Marin, no, I haven't seen it today.
She's always like just around, and then I'm like, oh, I'll talk to her in a minute, and then she runs off somewhere, and she's seriously.
Marin does what she does. She likes to practice out in the wilds, her spearcraft from time to time. I don't know if that's where she is right now, but
Food to have.
Well, all right then.
good day.
Then I suppose she'll be back.
Oh, I still need to ask the forge about a lock. Should be relatively easy to make.
By the way,
I think that's a medium
it's told to me that
size.
balcony inside
I don't know how much that would be. I need to check.
peaceful if you'd like to take a moment to admire dozens of the waves. I don't mind.
Thank you.
It's gotta be a pretty big lock.
Balcony's all repaired, so you should be able to travel out there.
Or at least just sturdy.
Yeah, usually. Maybe they might be around.
I'll go ahead and put this little rest of the parts in the mechanism. Might as well move them all over in one piece.
Absolutely. Soon, oh soon. Nope. People seem to be in a hurry today.
What? I'm not the one that propositioned your brother.
The fact that you fucking took it like that means that there's something seriously wrong with your mind. You know that?
Well, not really.
I mean, this isn't new news. We've known this.
Oh, look who is talking.
Listen, I'm not the one trying to drink in the morning. Like mother.
Yeah, poor Torty. What are friends for? What are friends for? God dang it, there's no one here. It's fine. I have work to do. Chat, it is good to see you all. I hope you have been well. I'm gonna snack on some almonds. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. She said, wait, really? Why? Marcus is a good man. As long as nothing happens, of course. Everything is fine. Although if she says anything to anyone, I'm gonna burn an incense. It's fine. Oh, right. Listen, I'll burn you. That's what friends say to each other, you know? What are friends for? What are friends for? Tell me. Why I oughta. Has her all Listen, she'll be fine. Okay? She'll be fine. As long as they don't say anything, it's okay. But how are you doing, huh? I don't have to burn you. So what's up? I'm snacking on almonds. Taking a break, which means I get to talk to you. You hear Alone Complex? You do. I give you a smooch and all is forgiven. You don't burn so good like a soggy. Listen, that's what good Tinder says about itself, okay? Or good burning fuel. Almonds. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Oh, hello. Miss Margot.
Well, howdy, darling.
Howdy, good to see you.
How are you today?
I'm as
doing pretty good, y'all.
Brim as a bird.
Brim as a bird?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what a little coincidence.
Why? What's that?
I'm made. You're never gonna guess.
I wouldn't. I would never guess.
But try anyways.
Is it some small, intricate thing you carved? Is it, it's a nice little thing? Maybe a souvenir?
Oh, well, now that's cheating. That's cheating.
I would have no idea.
What could it be, Marcus?
Oh, gosh,
I've got two in my hands.
It could be a bear sparkling with rainbows breathing fire. Is it that?
Oh, God, I should have thought of that.
What?
But it's not that.
Oh, that's fine. It doesn't have to be that. What is it?
All right, so I carved 3 little birds.
What?
But they're not just any birds. Check this out.
What?
And this last one, you'll notice their feet have little hooks on them. And they can sit on your finger, or they can sit on the lip of your drink, and the birds will kind of be in the water, you know, a little bit, and their little tummies got little holes in them, and their little heads pop off so you can fill them with tea, and you can put them in your drink, and it'll diffuse. They're little diffuser birds, and I carved one out of a sparrow, and this one's a crow, and that one's a little blue jay.
Gosh, you're so creative, Margot.
I thought that'd be nice. I still owe Markle. This should cover
That
it.
beats what I was preparing today.
What y'all up to?
Oh, I was writing up plans to build a ballista big enough to take out a Bjorning, his head clean off, but I like yours.
Oh. Y'all got a story behind that?
Well, yes.
All right, well, ain't you gonna tell me?
Well, you wouldn't believe it, but I used to be a siege crafter. Made siege weapons.
Oh, wow.
Oh, just the, wooden part, not the precise bits, but that makes it all work. But, the frame, I'm a builder.
Well, a frame is everything. Good Lord, what's happening outside?
Oh, something.
Something. Well, whatever y'all needing to take off a big old thing for?
Well, I was thinking, times are getting pretty tough here in town for Nodus. We got orc attacks and all sorts of ugly business out there. So I thought, well, what if we, from Sticks and Stones, positioned ourselves to the Baron or Baroness, one of them, that this place needs defenses from bigger threats. So, siege weaponry.
I think that's a mighty fine idea.
Yeah, something to defend ourselves, because, well, it's looking a bit grim.
Maybe they won't go through the foliage. Maybe they're gardeners at heart.
Gardeners. The first thing they try to do is get around. That's what walls are for.
Well, shoot.
I know.
That just puts us in a boatload of danger. Well, I fully support this endeavor. You let me know if you need anything. I know those noble types, they like frill and thrill on their little old everything.
So yeah, that's what I was planning. But these are nice. Yeah.
Well, good for capitalism, certainly, but
Yeah, it's good for capitalism. Sorry, I didn't mean to overshadow your cute little birth thing. I didn't want a tone shift at all. Yours is nice.
I respect the diversity. Y'all got your big uns and your big uns, and I got my little uns.
Yeah, little uns and little uns. Yeah. It's good to build the smaller things. Keeps the mind off the horrible thoughts.
Well, y'all don't fool me, Marcus. I think something else is bothering you. Y'all take a lot in stride. I've seen you confronted, and I've seen you confronted, and I've seen you take it all like water off your back. And sometimes I think to myself, shoot, here's a fine-tempered man, and now here come these blueprints, and now I'm asking myself the question, what has Marcus so stumped that he couldn't do it himself?
Well, if you want to take a look at it, you might have a better perspective.
Maybe there's like a anti-orc something in there.
Sure, pull up a chair. Have your birds consult you.
I'll turn them so that they're looking at it like this.
Okay. Well, there you go. That's a rough draft.
All right, so I see your big bow here, and I see your. Are these wheels over here so you can
Well, a ballista, you have to have it at a fixed point. If you had it on wheels, it doesn't do too well. So you need to have a fixed position.
Marks are?
Yeah, you need to have it placed.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, then what's this one over here?
Well, that's the crank. So you have to be able to turn it, and that reloads the bow.
Oh, is that how you do it? I always assume somebody just don't pull it back, but I guess
Nah.
that's a bit redundant if you're hunting big things.
You need to build tension in the bow, similar to a crossbow.
Oh, right. I don't really go near those things too much. I just assume that they go back somehow, and I see them pull it like a trigger old thing, and it's like.
Well, this little latch needs to go to the back part of the bow, and so you have a wheel kind of mechanism that you turn, kind of like a crank, and you just do this motion, and you will bring it on back.
Can anybody like crank it on back? Because this thing looks mighty big. I imagine like
It
somebody pretty
requires
big would have to do
some
it.
strength, but yeah, I think you could.
What do you think, Tutti Fruities? You think I could?
No, Margot, you could break her nail. Margot, I think you could do anything. Margot, why are we turning this place into a weapon shop?
I got the same question too, Pumpkin.
Weapon shop. I'd love for this place, Sticks and Stones, to be somewhere happy, somewhere people find joy in their life. But unfortunately, necessity is the mother of all invention. So if we're currently in tough times, then weapons are, needed.
Well, I trust you, Marcus. You've never steered.
I mean, we're currently,
Steered
you would
us-
say,
steered-
in hard times, right? You would say we're in hard times right now.
Y'all know what to do. Well, I ain't never seen any of those hard times. Me and the guards, we are having the time of our lives. Me and the
Okay.
fishermen, we talk, and
Just a note,
and the market
those of you
has
who
just
volunteered
been
for Successor
sale
of the
after
Forest, the
sale
target
after
players
sale.
are either no longer on map or
sounds amazing.
occupied, so we will be pushing the module back.
So I quite frankly don't know what all this bad news is talking about. I hear about orcs, I don't see them.
Well, some good-intentioned folks like I head out there and just we're beset upon them. Or they're beset
why
upon
don't y'all
us.
make more parties?
I think that was the plan today, by the way. I think Sif wanted to get a couple of ranges and head out there. See what all the fuss is about.
Are you going with them?
I have not been invited. That could be a death sentence. So I don't know.
I don't think you should go, honey.
You think so?
Well, I ain't running this business by myself.
Yeah, but orcs are a real problem.
Ask some of the Baron people. Trade them for the gun. Or that thing. Whatever that thing is.
No. The border guard aren't dealing with the orcs too well these days.
Y'all think they're coming from...
The north, yeah.
Morograph?
No, a bit below that.
What's below that?
Agmadrod. Those are the swamps. Yeah.
Amadrod?
Agmadrod. Yeah, those are the swamps to the
I
north.
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that little thing there. Look at that. Isn't
What
that
is that?
cute? There's a little cat. Oh, my
All right, do you want to
stars,
show
look
that
at
cat
him.
your little birds?
Marcus, you telling me to take my damn birds and chase after a cat?
I don't know. Is that fun?
It seems a little silly, honey. It's kind of doing its own thing. It seems
All right.
it's gone.
Oh, I guess it
But
is
I
doing
should
its own
find
thing.
Marco.
Did you need my assistance today?
Well, honestly, I think I was just gonna... You see, I baked some cookies the other night.
Yeah.
They are almond butter goat
Oh,
milk
that sounds
honey cookies
amazing.
with a brown sugar glaze.
Oh my god.
Oh, it was my mom's recipe. I know what you're thinking. Margo, how could you? Well, Just,
If I were to have
you
one,
know
would my
me,
heart
I-
stop? Oh,
Well, that all depends on how sweet you like them, honey.
oh. I have a bit of a sweet tooth.
Well, they're sweet, but they're not too sweet, you know?
That's nice. Yeah.
Here, I'll give you one. Hold on.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Are you sure?
Well, why not?
Oh, I didn't know if you had saved them for someone's pet.
I can't believe that worked.
Oh,
All right. So,
I don't know if you were saving them for someone special or as a gift, you know.
oh, you know, I'm just gonna go make the rounds. Some of my friends.
It
Do
sounds
you
very
mind?
extravagant.
Do you mind?
I don't mind you, Margot.
Where to go?
Oh,
Where to go? It's right over here.
oh there it is. Oh,
That help? That help? Son of a. All right.
kind of.
I'm just gonna go over here. All right. This basket in my hand.
Yeah, that looks lovely. Oh my god.
They're still warm.
Oh, oh, that's lovely.
All right. Try it. Try it.
Okay. Oh.
It's soft like a
Oh
sugar
my
cookie,
god.
honey.
That is delightful. Margot.
Isn't it just it?
Your mother
family
knew her thing.
secret?
I swear. Okay, I'll keep it a secret.
All right. You enjoy that, honey.
I
I'm
will.
I'm gonna take these rounds.
You never fail to bring a smile to my face, Margot. Thank you.
And you as well, honey.
You have a pleasant day now, you hear?
Y'all come back now.
Yeah, y'all come back now. Oh my god. It's so good. You light my fire. Hello, chat. Back to almonds. I don't have any cookies on me. Wait a minute. I might have cookies downstairs. Hey, I need you. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna give you guys cookies. Okay, no one needs me. Be right back. I might have some cookies. One sec. I think they're downstairs. I'll go see if I have any. Hello. Need to put on my stuff. I did get cookies, kind of. Yes. I think I have cookies. Oh god. Okay. I have cookie cake. Kind of. I let it cool down because I warmed it up. Thank you. Let me see. Look at all these follows. Hello, everyone. Enter good name. Good to see you. Nisemono. Hello. Welcome, welcome. And Sir Fantasies. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to my madness. Yeah, cookie cake. We're gonna take a walk around town. I think the town is dead. In that case, we're going to have cookies. Oh, these are so good. Hmm?
Oh, what is wrong? That's good. You want food now? Gar is back.
Oh, food sounds good. Wanna grab a table?
Sure, you're welcome to join us.
Yeah. Haven't had a good solid meal in a couple days now.
I appreciate it, Alec. Honestly.
Really?
Hey, I'm sober.
Me too. Right. I'm gonna get you then.
Rum is the classic, you know that.
Very well.
Mm.
Come on.
15?
Yes.
We'd like a couple meals. What do you usually get?
Well, the bread bowls here are to die for.
Oh, a bread ball. That sounds nice.
Oh, yes, I also got Mr. Marcus.
Hey there.
I didn't see you at the morning jog today.
I
Everything
was,
alright?
I was indisposed. I was busy.
Ah, very well. I understand the needs of business.
There you go.
Thank you. 15's there.
Right.
Hey there, Gabon. How much for the bread bowl?
That would be 20 copper
Oh.
for the bread bowl, Marcus.
Oh, did you want one?
What do you think? Bread bowls again?
You
could try something
the
else.
classic.
Oh.
I think it's the curse of having tried the best thing already.
I have not tried the bread bowl.
bowls it is.
Oh, yeah.
Very well.
Oh, here's mine.
You're ready to just leave it on the counter.
Is it my turn?
That it is.
I feel like your last meal was kind of cheating since Mackerel gave you the fish, but... There you
Mackerel.
go.
Oh, your
40
your
down
cousin.
there.
Oh.
Right.
Right. Where's your favorite spot? Is it right here?
And, from here, go, Ben.
It's
I'll
fine.
just take, take one of those anchors.
Sure.
What was it, the bloody anchor?
It's one of the two.
Nice and cozy.
I'll try the bloody one, I suppose. I think I need it.
Whew.
So, how's your shop going?
The shop's going great. We named it the Sticks and Stones. Very simple. But we won't break your bones or your wallet. It's still working on the thing now. But yeah, it's nice.
I see.
I mean, we're not next to the famed Stabber's Alley, but, you know, we're getting there.
Well, you're practically in it.
Wait, really?
That whole thing back there, Stabber's Alley.
The whole thing? Oh, no, that's the worst. How do people come up with these things? But how's the Quillen Blade?
Well, the stabbings.
Yeah,
quite fine. Business is good. I'm just tired of running around. Everyone.
I saw you guys opening a stall, yeah? Right out there?
Yes, Markle's idea apparently.
Oh, you can sit down, Tori.
Thank you. I feel like if I get in the habit of sitting today, I'm not going to be getting up too often, so I might as well be on my feet, you know?
No, I don't.
I got some work to do. I don't want to spend all day sitting.
Oh,
so.
get comfortable. Just having lunch. You know?
I am comfortable. I am just standing comfortably.
She spends most of her time in the leather shop on her.
Oh, thank you.
Marcus.
Rear end.
Go, Brum.
Sitting all day.
Of course.
On my
This looks
ass.
delightful.
On the other hand, I'm up on my feet for however many hours.
So how do you eat this?
You take a bit of the side, tear it off, dunk.
Oh, okay. Never had this.
Exactly.
How? That is good. So,
have you seen Marin lately? I need to give us some.
Second time you asked me in 10 minutes. No, I have not seen them yet. Gosh, I'll let them know. I was gonna say, do you have anything exciting planned for today?
Nothing at all.
Nope.
Everyone looks like they're in a hurry.
Left town, apparently.
The excitement left town without us. How could they?
You probably didn't want to join them. Or maybe you did. You probably would have.
There's something going on. Oh, damn it! That's a responsibility. Oh, damn.
Hazim went and everything.
What?
Yes, that's right.
Which way?
What was Sharik?
That
To the
road
north.
forever ago. You're far too late. You know, they were looking for 2 more people. Didn't catch who they were. Perhaps you are one of them.
That's unfortunate.
Oh well, there's always next time.
It's not about that. Just gotta make sure they're okay, you know?
Right. I understand. I wanted to go too, but they wouldn't let me.
Do you know a stable hand by the name of Salazar?
No, it's alright. I was
Seems the
around.
whole
They didn't
thing
ask
with,
me. It's out of my mind.
The only person I know who works at stables would be Mr. Cooper. Oh, jeez.
It's just good to be relied on, you know? It's good to feel wanted.
Excuse me, sirs and madams.
Hey!
Does anyone here know a stable hand by the name of Salazar? He is being looked for by the guard.
Salazar?
Not
No?
for a crime, we just wish to talk to him.
Is there
No
another
idea.
name?
Huh?
That is all we know.
Salazar. I don't even know a person of that name.
Yeah, that seems like a very notable name.
Salazar.
Sounds like a salad.
Do you know a stable hand by the name of Salazar?
Salazar salad.
What would be in a Salazar salad?
What does he look like? Do you know?
But the gods wish him for question.
If he's a stable land, perhaps some horse meat?
Oh gosh.
Goat cheese? Ooh, some goat cheese would be really
Goat
good.
cheese, maybe with some small tomatoes or something.
Ooh, that does sound good, yeah.
Oh, that's alright. We've just come up with a new salad.
Oh, my fucking head.
What's got you in a bother?
Just swimming. Just a headache.
No. Probably get some water?
Could I get Jazz King and let's go with 2 or 3 available NPCs not currently occupied.
The day just started. You shouldn't be yawning already.
I know, and yet.
Well, there's
For a
Slapper.
spontaneous module.
Right up. Volunteers.
If you volunteer, head down to Maple Module. Thank you.
So many people were looking for you.
Hey, Hopper.
Hi. Who this time?
I can't remember. I got asked like 3 different
Just a
times.
bunch of
Hey,
people.
have you seen Hopper? He's so hard to find. Elf Hunter was one of them. Trollbait.
Oh, Miss Lorelei. I did see her earlier.
It's going fine.
She looked for me again. I know Miss Vidara was looking for me. I found her.
Yes,
Just
okay.
got back
It's
over
those
her.
2 that were looking for you. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Miss Lorelei gave me some lessons with the. This morning.
Okay.
Then Miss Fedora and Wolf and I just went for a little trip over to Bologna.
Why were you in Bologna?
They just wanted to go do some herb gathering. I went with them before to look for bees, so they invited me along again today. Out there. And traveling by boat means no works.
I am not
Oh, cool. Your quiver. Hold on, I might not. I don't think I'm done with it quite yet, but I will be tonight. Yes.
Like a durable fence, but I didn't want to risk
Okay.
Yep.
As long as
So
I
come
don't
around.
bend
later.
over too far, these stay in here.
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
If I bend over too much, just start falling out.
Yeah. Try to avoid that. That would be bad in a pinch.
Right, sorry. Good evening.
What are you guys eating?
Red Bull.
Red Bull.
Yeah. This is my first time trying it. It's great.
Nothing that's not already.
Glad you like it. It's kind of a classic now.
Although, like you said, now I'm spoiled for a singular choice.
And it's not really necessary, so I didn't exactly,
Sorry, I doomed you.
It's totally. No.
Looking,
You've not.
looking for essentially animal feed.
All right, I'm done with this. Couple potato pieces if you want.
You don't like potatoes?
Okay, let's go into
I don't mind them, but there's always so many, and I don't need. After all, I have to keep this figure in check.
Oh, the figure.
Parts of it.
Let's see.
Meat and just see if they're like that. I mean,
What's the?
Couldn't hurt to get more meat on your bones.
Curiosity, but
Yep.
How you think so?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the magic.
I did not. Show me your secrets.
No, Tang, no, please.
Thanks for having me for lunch.
Indeed it is.
Of course, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, no, I can
Yeah, it was fun.
Usually we do these things alone, which is nice, but it's always good to have company.
So, like,
Of course.
Beef you need? It's like beef, cut off.
Well, since we're not out there dying, if you need my help, I'll be around.
Sure. Thanks, Marcus.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Today it would have been used today, but I'm not planning on doing what I need to do with the meat today.
Okay.
See, it was fine.
I require sustenance.
We need to chill, Tang.
Lying, bitch.
What?
You need to calm down, alright? Can sense the red coming.
Calm down. I'm
Just,
trying to buy
you're
something.
yelling!
I haven't eaten.
Calm down!
I was just gonna get a bread bowl. Bread bowl? Yeah, I'll have one too.
I'm enjoying a nice
My
bread
first
bowl.
intention.
Yeah?
What the copper each?
You want me to turn that bread bowl into a calzone?
Okay, then.
How would you do that? It's two very different
fold it.
things. Oh my god.
Thank you. Sorry for being
Tang,
such a good dude.
I'm gonna fold you here in a second. Just calm down.
See, I'm not the only one who's.
Sounds like you're the one who needs to calm down.
Yeah, maybe I need to meditate a little bit. Just relax, alright, buddy? Just calm down.
Take a second.
I've never
Lean back, enjoy your bread bowl. Yes.
Yes.
Well, before you come.
I've never used that in Nodus yet. I'm gonna fold you.
If you ever need enjoyment, give Tang 5 copper and ask to see the beans.
Oh, let him cook, Tang. Let them cook. Okay? Let them cook.
Beans? Tang, I have 2 things for you now.
Sweet.
You know, despite the fact that I don't really have ears, I still have pretty good hearing.
Okay, one, I really want.
I'm enjoying a nice bread bowl, I think.
That trumps the actual thing I was gonna ask. Yeah, I'm gonna have one myself.
What was the thing you were actually going to ask me?
I think I got a bug bite on my leg.
Well, that's terrible.
5 copper.
I think I had a spider bite on my back. Maybe it was while I was sleeping.
Well, you sleep on your stomach or something?
You could see the beans first.
I was kind of leaning on pillows, but in an upright sense. I was on watch, so. Oh.
What? You will
I
notice
don't know.
little leather pads on the end of Tang's fingers.
Spider bites are always the worst because they take the longest to go away.
Yeah. It's just kind of there.
They always happen when you're sleeping.
And I can't reach it.
How do you think I'm able to handle treasure gemstones?
Because they rarely bite normally. It's only like when you're sleeping
Yeah.
and like you roll over and then they get startled and they're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
He very delicately takes your
I have to
pinky
use a
and rolls it
stick
up.
to scratch at my back.
Just don't scratch it. It'll,
Okay,
stop
please don't do
irritating.
that again.
All right, all
But
right.
That was very impressive.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I should socks over top of it, and that's what's causing
I
knee
understand.
problems.
It's nothing personal. Just I've seen you throw dredge, so
Cheers.
That's what they
Yeah.
said.
Oh, you have to. Oh.
You have 2 hands?
I guess I break this off and then I dip.
I have 2 hands.
Yeah.
Listen, my other
This
hand
is the
doesn't do a
first time
different
I'm having
function than my
this.
other hand, Tang. That's kind of like meant
I
to
mean,
be
you
the
can
same
also
thing.
it like the
Yeah, I have
liquid kind of
3
absorbs
hands.
into the bread, so you
Mhm.
can also go
Excuse
like
me?
all the leftover stuff. And it's like,
Oh, that's smart.
Okay.
All right, all right, I'm done.
Yeah, I just flip it around like.
Well, you would eat the bread bowl.
Oh, wow.
Starts all of a sudden.
What are you doing to that bread bowl?
I ate it, Tang. Shut
You
it.
Literally just ate it
God.
in one gulp.
Yes.
The start of the term deep throat.
But thanks for the tip.
I was about to say
It was good.
bowl technique.
The bread bowl technique.
Yeah, the
yeah,
bread.
enjoy
Yeah,
it.
the Marcus technique, Tang. Learn it.
Yeah, the teach people about the
miasma
Yes.
today.
all across Gradia,
they
call it the Nodus technique.
The Nodus technique.
Miasma is
Yes.
Absolutely teeming.
That's not the only thing teeming,
What did you
buddy.
want to ask me?
I was gonna ask if you'd be willing to move.
Sorry,
couple
I'm in a bit of a
APs
mood.
From
Yes.
my place to the vineyard.
Oh. What are you
Yeah.
relocating your bees?
Just like 2 hives. It's good to have them spread out, right?
Okay.
I suppose,
Vineyard's
yeah.
having a really bad problem with beetles that are basically killing the entire crop.
Oh.
So we're working on getting rid of what's there now. Faye has an idea to help the plants. but then bees are also kind of territorial. So I'm hoping that if we put like a couple hives over there, they'd help just keep
They
the
will attack the
bugs
beetles and scare away from them.
You can also get different flavors of honey by keeping them inside.
Huh?
Oh, because you're right.
That
if
is
they harvest
true.
from different flowers inside of the vineyard, not only would they harvest from the flowers, but also from the grapevines. Do grapevines have flowers?
Yes.
And would that change the flavor?
Well, then.
Technically a plant, aren't
Technically, yeah.
Yes.
Huh.
they? I don't know a lot about
So,
those.
If bees are around a lot of shit, what they called?
Yeah, it's one of those things that doesn't need to be done like. Right
I wasn't
now,
expecting
like,
bee
flowers,
facts today. Wow.
But like, if you give me a
Bee-
price and to
What
do
is it
at
called?
Your, leisure.
I'm sure it'll come to you.
Until I see
I'm
them.
sure it'll come to you.
Yeah.
too high.
But it's the
So I
same
need to be
thing that
careful
has
with them, or
like
can it be
you
done
can
quickly?
get saffron from, right?
Ah, okay.
Preferably careful.
So you can get
I don't
like
want them to break
saffron
or,
honey.
like, the bees to be
That sounds expensive.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I need to be careful, it'll take up a
But it's easier than picking the saffron.
Cost for doing something very
That's
simple
true.
is 20 copper, but going right for. I'll do it for about 45 to 50 copper.
Sure.
If you're able to afford it.
I can.
Crocus.
Poor hop
That's what it
with
is.
bees.
I knew it started with a C.
I'm just the semi-poor hobbit that I always am.
Just semi-poor.
I'm not the poor man you once met in the alleyway. I am now
I'm
richer by 3.5 silver. Was I on the money?
Are you quoting
Did I guess
Bakespeare?
it?
What are you doing?
Bakespeare?
Oh, 3
What?
silver,
No.
thank you.
It's a classic.
I was close.
He's a classic
I was
poet.
close.
That's only because I made us over 50
Oh.
today.
Yeah, the Orlandi poet, Bakespeare.
Yeah,
Why
Bakespeare.
am I
You're
able to
quoting
guess
him.
people's wealth? 25 silver.
What?
Because I never make any more than like I never have more than like 3 or 4 at a time. It's not difficult.
I'm able to guess the.
I don't make money.
I don't know why. I was guessing the amount of money that people had.
How much money do I have,
figured it out,
Tank?
but it looked like a man that-
No, how much money do I have?
Yeah. All right. If you're within 10
How much money does
silver,
Brom have?
all right.
60
If you're
copper.
within
No.
10 silver
You
of
don't
how
want
much
to know the
silver
answer to
of
that
how much
question,
silver I
I'm
have,
just warning you now.
I will give
Bet it's in the
you
triple digits.
25 copper. But if you are not, then you owe me 25 copper. How about that?
Are you talking about you and Bezrin collectively with your business or individually shared amongst
Just me.
yourselves?
Just him.
I'm going with my same guess of 25 silver.
Right, you're way off.
Fuck. Higher or lower?
Lower.
How did you put in an order today?
I've done tons of things today. I also have things in my, stock that are worth like 20 silver, 10 silver,
Do you have
15
8
silver.
right
Stuff
now?
is worth 20 silver.
What's that?
Oh, I saw it. It's a very...
Probably odd curio
it's
things,
very
you know?
nice.
For collectors.
Yeah.
Damn, you right though.
Yeah.
Most likely you're attempting to sell to a noble
Yep.
market.
Damn, Marcus.
Man, I'm just on the money today. I can't be wrong.
But, listen, humor me here. 8 silver?
Yeah.
You're probably down
Surprisingly.
to like 3.
Wow.
I think I got about like 4 right now.
Oh.
Yeah, 4 silver, 71 copper.
Oh, how about me?
He's
You have 20
30
copper
copper.
that you just spent.
No, 10 copper. Because he bought a bread bowl for 20.
Nope.
Oh, are you weird? Are you one of the ones that actually has to keep the money?
What was that supposed to
Are
mean?
you one of those?
Oh, what? Like Gabron? What? Like him? What do you mean?
Exactly.
And yes, I did put in some orders today.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Gabron's fucking rich.
Anyways,
Oh, I can buy
you
stone
beg
and
me if
wood
you would
today.
like to move those. I have none.
Oh.
I already sold it all.
Damn. I'll have to find it elsewhere.
I sold my.
Hmm.
Got
Is that a
wood,
fucking
but
crow?
Don't. It senses movement. Just don't.
Love the crow.
Well, yeah, you're all
It's over
moving
there.
right now.
Yeah.
You all
Yeah,
turned
60
your whole
copper.
bodies to look at it. Yeah.
Move them whenever at your leisure. Just let me
years.
know.
Oh my god. Not on the rafters.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's feeding the wild animals again, Gobram.
Okay.
This is a problem.
Hopper, give me a time of day and I will make myself available.
Oh, it's taking the bread bowl.
I mean, you can do it whenever.
Oh, hell.
We can do
You
it.
know where the hives are.
What-
He paid for it, so it's.
Yeah.
But it
I don't know
encourages
what
the
venue
local
is.
wildlife to come here to be fed.
Oh, you don't?
Also,
I
if
mean,
the people
what do
of
you
the,
mean?
I'm
Have
assuming
you
the
seen this
vineyard is
roof?
owned.
That's a
If
great
people just so much as see me walk into
I
a
have to
place that I
fix it.
wasn't exactly invited
Because wild
to.
animals keep jumping onto it.
Miss Venora and myself hired.
Well,
like
I mean,
10
the
people
sure they eat the
to just
grapes
go to
already.
work doing this.
Some of those
so-
wild animals are people jumping from the
Those are only
ledge.
one.
That's not grapevine. That's ivy. What are you talking
All right, I'll.
Nothing.
At some point after I
exactly
go
like the
and do
grapevine.
my
I don't know what you're
menial
talking
business
about.
for the day, I'll go by
you
your
want me to show you where-
apiaries, pick up.
Oh, you know what? It might be ivy.
Yeah,
want me
show
to
me
show you
where it
the
is.
grapes?
Or at least point me in the
Like I
right
said,
direction.
It would be cool if it was
It's not poisonous, is it?
Snorkel?
If you do, bonus. If not, like, it's not
no.
It's not
That's
the end of the
good.
But I
world.
wouldn't eat it. It's probably not easily digestible.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very latest, I'll be.
Give you 5 copper if you take some and eat more.
No. Ew. No.
It's gonna be another probably.
What the?
Enough for
Day to
us,
get
enough
everything
for us,
cleaned.
isn't it? Wow, they
Miss
took the whole
Venora's
fucking
planning
thing.
on
That's impressive.
going and
I mean,
bringing
like, it
some
kind of
special
had like a downward trajectory. It just can't carry it.
What the fact
That thing's gonna shit all over the street.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's not
And
like
it-
a drop
It would, and
Yeah, no.
take the shit and throw it into the garden. It's fertilizer.
Water that's good for plants.
That building next to your
She
shop
treats it with
used to be all
alchemical
blue.
solutions.
Yeah.
No.
Then the
I've seen her
birds
do it.
came.
You mean my house?
She takes
Yeah.
a potion bottle and one flask, it drips over into the other one, and the other one is just filled
Because
with pure
people
water.
keep feeding the birds.
I don't know.
Delicious.
Next to
Crows are pretty
Stabber's
good.
Alley is Shitter's Alley. That's where the birds shit. I'm telling
Okay,
you.
I had this. I saw this really cool thing the other day. All right, there was a falcon,
Listen, every alley
Flying
in
through
Nottis
the
is
sky.
Stabber's
Yeah.
Alley when we have guards like this.
and then there was 2 crows following
Yeah,
it,
that's
Yeah.
true.
and also 2 sparrows.
Uh-huh.
And they were all attacking the falcon.
Why?
So that falcon probably was causing shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just really cool watching them all go on the one guy.
All right. Who won?
Okay, I kind of got a tingle on that.
I don't know. I was walking down the road.
Okay. Gotcha.
Couldn't really stop and look because I had other things on my mind. If you know what I mean?
Yeah. This is all happening while people are risking their lives dying to orcs.
Yep. Yeah, and I just went on the beach and watched the waves coming in and out.
I suppose. Oh, I might go lay down.
All right. Don't stress too hard,
Yeah.
Don't
Take
go
it
out
easy.
and fight some orcs. You did that a few days ago, didn't you?
Yeah, I still got my
I was
shoulder
walking around town.
recovering.
Where's Marcus? Because I needed you, and I was like, "Oh, he wants to go fight orcs." I'm like, "Excuse me."
Yeah. But I felt like an idiot. I should have been around.
Well, you stop some orcs from, hurting somebody. I'm sure.
No, I mean today. I was building the mill. I was working.
Ah,
Yeah.
excellent. Well, that's good.
It's pretty much done. Just need the gear wheel to be smelted back to its original teeth.
Well, yeah, Tang was saying like the hopper, the gears, and all that
Yeah.
need to be redone, but I don't.
That's
it's all
pretty much it.
metalwork stuff, right?
I got the stairs done, the doors, the platform. Should be good.
Well, it took off with the rest of the bread bowl.
Oh my gosh. This town's wild. But also completely devoid of life until, I don't know, an hour or two. Oh.
I wonder what that's all about. It seems like there's waves where, the town goes in and out.
Oh yeah, most of the town is, I guess, indisposed. Pretty much most of it.
What, you've never heard of a siesta? Come on.
Siesta? That lasts all afternoon.
I see.
No.
That's a long siesta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna go till night. it's a long one. See, that's why I was kicking myself in the teeth. Or the pants? I don't know. Oh well.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to kick myself in the teeth. That'd be pretty hard.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Afternoon, Gerbon.
Good afternoon.
Alright. Bother you for water?
Certainly.
Well, that was filling. Ugh.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And you can't say I wasn't, hungry. I ate the whole bowl.
I ate most of the bowl and then gave the rest to a hungry bird. I would have given food this morning if I could actually put the bowl out. But I have problems with things.
It's fine. I just hope everyone's all right. Yeah.
Marcus walking away from the elf. It just feels bland. Does this elf care about anything? It's always just these little concerns. Whereas men, must concern themselves with the world. The elf can sit by idly for years and years and years and just toy with nothing. Concern themselves with frivolities. But men of purpose, they have to act. They have to do things. They have to take action. Men cannot wait. They have to do. That's what the Empire has been built on. And perhaps that's why it seems the other races have such a hard time with the Empire. After all, in only a scant number of years, they've practically conquered, well, almost everyone, it seems, in some capacity. Elves, dwarves, hobbits, Bjorning, others. It seems that the rest of the races just can't get a grip on what drives humanity. Perhaps they never will.
Perhaps they lack a soul. That'd be terrible. God.
A soul, a fire within, a core, some intrinsic something. Perhaps it's that which made the war in Ireland all the more painful. After all, the Church of Mithrax is often said to be somewhat of a brother or sister to Sotar. For the blue flame and the flame of Sotar aren't so far apart. Not like here in Gradia, the land of Isara, this goddess of forgiveness or life or, well, whatever it seems. There are so few devout among the people that it seems hard to discern what the discipline of Isara might entail. Of course, Marin, the weaver, seems to be kind enough. but what really makes up these people you know is just greed and coin and corruption. And it's perhaps that moral decay that also lay at the heart of Ireland, you know, having lived there for a time. The way that the nobles treated the peasantry, less than human it was. You saw it quite often in the poor quarter, on display. And then, well, men like Dorst, who were just as willing to engage in some kind of purpose for the war as he was to throw an army of conscripts into cannons like fodder, just to ensure that the city survived another day. Whether noble or not, a far cry from the Empire. And Sunmore, the jewel of that place. It seems that the rest of humanity just hasn't got it figured out yet. Perhaps all the more reason that the light of Sotar must be spread far and wide, whether by force or by flame or by conviction. You know.
Maybe there's something to it. It can't go on like this. Good men just do good things. They don't go on about it.
That's right. Good men just do good things. And you consider what has led to this point but darkness and secrets and lies. These secrets, of course, have kept you safe. You consider just a short day or two ago your conversation with, well, courier, mercenary, adventurer, Cade Shilbrook, just outside the walls. So many words that you can't say, so many places you can't talk about, so many things that have to remain silent. Just like what happened at the end of the War of 83-24, that you've asked several about, and, well, those answers seem to still elude you in totality, even among your so-called friends, or perhaps just, well, compatriots? No. You wonder if at this point you're just a co-conspirator to whatever they're thinking or doing or keeping from one another. All it would take is just one light, one flame to illuminate these secrets, and it would all burn away, for good or for ill, you know, for simply telling the Imperials about this. Someone high up enough, of course, whether captain, major, or far worse, an inquisitor, would see you burned by that flame just as readily as your would-be lord. Death, you wonder, is it something to still fear or not? For only you have seen what lies beyond that veil, be it ever so brief. You know you have died and come back. By some dryad magic? By some Xeno power? It was never fully known or explained. But you're here, alive, and you know you died. However, for brief a time. How to fix this, how to remedy this, what to do. So many choices. But good men just do good things. Seems that line's become quite muddy these days.
Every day is just extra for me. I can just do the right thing without consequence. Perhaps I should just stand my ground and do what's right. That's what my father would have wanted. My commander.
You think back to your youth, your time, training, your commander, your brothers in arms. Idle conversation would always happen. What would you do if you had 100 gold, Marcus?
Oh, hey, what would you do if you had, like 7 wenches? You could just fuck them all, right?
Hey, Marcus. What would you do if you had 1 day left to live? All brothers sitting around a campfire and training, asking just idle questions. But you've lived it. You know what it feels like to have 1 day left to live. And every day, it seems, is just +1.
I need to tell them. I can't go on like this. Don't do anything foolish, Marcus. Don't do anything foolish.
Apparently they're shouting about equality? I don't know.
Usually
not as disability.
Fucking protected.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What's the phrase? If you get good at it, people appreciate you
when you
more.
rescue somebody from a foreign kingdom and you put them inside of your kingdom to rescue them from the persecution of another.
Hey, Colette. Hey, Meg. No, that's alright. Be the best man I can be? Sure. Why not? You cozy, chat? Good, then join me for the rest of my cookies. Going to bed late as usual? That's alright.
Sitting looking out over the dockside, you hear the rhythmic lapping of the waves, in full volume now. You of course can always hear them from your stall, just ever so slightly in the distance, but here, well, it's louder and more soothing. Little laps along the pillars of the dockside are nice. But there's something missing. There's a ship in the slip, docked up in the biggest spot. But there's something missing. A ship that should be there. A ship that might be there in the future, you know. An Imperial ship. And you think that somehow, maybe some way, that could be the way back. One way or another. Having fled through Ireland, you know that there is no overland way back at this point to the Empire. There is only the sea from here. Here, at the edge of the world, in a backwater shithole to rival any part of Adwick or, well, any of the other towns you may have come across. You don't want to die here, do you? At the very least, you could ask them to be executed in Sunmore, right? If you just turned them over. If you were the one who just finally put an end to the secrets and lies, you could die where you belong. In your home. Your real home. Not some adopted lord who's taken you in and seems to be hell-bent on a quest that seems to have no end. No. The next ship that comes in could be your ticket home. And maybe there's even a small chance they'd let you live. Maybe if you had something of value to give them.
Hello, if you
Good men
volunteered
just do good
for
things.
It's a numbers game,
But good
please go
and
to
evil are matters of
NPC spawn
perspective
and
sometimes.
Frenchie module, sorry.
I don't wish to die a fool's death. That'd be stupid. I bet your family misses you, Marcus. What I would give to see home again. But is it worth it? I'm the furthest I've ever been from home.
As you sit and contemplate these things, you know that lifelong decisions aren't easy. You have seen and experienced the power of life, magic, something that shouldn't exist, perhaps. You've also seen the power of death, or experienced it at least. Half of a country stricken off the face of this world. The power of death, the power of magic.
Maybe people will show up. Oh. I hear the telltale signs of a cart coming down the road.
You think so?
Yep.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just...
Do you want to hear this weird dream I had the other day?
Sure, why not?
There was this
Kimchi, are you there?
angry bald man that just yelled about everything. He kind of had I don't know, way about him, and it was hard to explain. You know, dreams, when you don't like write them down, you barely remember what's going on. But like in my mind, he was like an auditor in Ireland.
Yeah. What'd he do?
And I don't know. All I remember is him yelling at me all the time.
Oh. What does he sound like in your head?
I can think of what he sounds like, but I can't, like, you know, vocalize it.
No, that's alright. You just think on it.
Sparkle, you think about this dream for a while and reflect on what this person must have sounded like. You think it was something like, "You need to pay your taxes, bitch! There's a war to win! What the fuck are you doing?" Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, hopefully he's nice,
Shame
right?
you can't hear it, Marcus.
Yeah?
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, but imagine having an actual dream that's just that.
Yeah. Huh. Well, you know, there was I heard tale of an auditor, but he turned into a magistrate in Ireland. He had claimed that the Empire had misused, well, whatever they were dealing with, and it caused I guess most of the Eastern Front to just collapse in a green death.
I thought it was the Imperials that did something and caused everything to happen over there.
Right. Dealing with things they didn't understand is the official report. But I heard he was a good man. You know?
Wow. Interesting. I just feel like it was my subconscious, like, conjuring up some kind of weird scenario, you know, as it does.
Sure.
Yeah. What's up?
Could I get
record my
Nomad's character in the marketplace?
Record
I
your
need to buy
dreams?
some Herrera
Like writing it
grass,
down?
and one dragon fennel.
Oh.
You know, when you wake up, right first thing,
I think Nomad's
make sure
in the
you write it down before you forget
unless I'm mistaken.
I'm ready.
Where is he? Oh, Nomad's in this channel.
Hello.
Hey, are you busy?
No.
Never mind then. Can we get Wainwright?
Marcus, you think about your dreams.
Yes.
Far less dreams, more.
I'll take care of it. Thanks, Spear.
nightmares. Time down in the dark, things down there that shouldn't exist. Writing about them would be more of a horror story than anything.
There's some things that better left unwritten, you know?
I don't know. I feel like, you know, getting things out from in here might be right on the page. Just might actually be beneficial in some way.
Well, I have a dream.
Yeah. What kind of dream is that?
I wish that I were an accomplished salesman, a merchant, if you will, that had an entire emporium of wares.
Really?
I wish to become Aaron Wainwright.
I think little Brayton that's there. Oh, hi, Nomad. Nice to see you.
Hello, I missed the call for the orc thing.
Nomad.
I missed
for a
it.
while.
No, but I was busy. I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can thank the military docs for.
Hey, Nomad, you want to know a funny?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
So, funny story. Hopper hired my girl, my
Yeah.
lockpick girl. You know the funny girl?
Mm-hmm.
He hired her to take care of the vineyard, to clean it up.
That's pretty funny.
For 25 copper a day. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And I told Frenchie, I was like, well, I guess actions have consequences.
Absolutely. But man, I missed the
Yeah.
the thing today. I was like, oh man.
Yeah.
I'm a bit bummed. That's alright.
Well, the players wanted to start the orc thing very early, so when it wasn't able to do the Fargo module.
Ah, that's fucking bullshit.
Players were like, now.
That's what they do, man. You know?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see you, bud.
But
It's time. Not to be sad, but to get the ultimate thing in this life. Coin?
It was just you were like the only one. Just
hello there.
Slamming.
I swear.
How's it going?
At least you're walking normally.
Absolutely.
Good. I thought my eyes were just deceiving me for
Is
a moment.
everything all right?
I thought I saw,
He's going crazy now.
I just thought I saw a hobbit going high speed like I've never seen it before.
That's what halflings do. Don't know what as well. You all look good.
Yes, we're doing pretty good. How you doing?
Ah, that's.
You doing good?
Did you need any? I'm doing amazing. Did you need anything from my ways?
Yes, I wanted to check. See what more common herbs you have in stock today, other than
Oh. Alright.
I'm running low on Herrera grass today. I wanted to see if you had at least maybe 3 in stock.
Let me see. Yeah, I missed the frickin' orc module, so I was just going around town doing stupid shit. Faye wants. Oh God, what's it called? Common herbs.
Just 1 dragon fennel if you have one.
Sorry, Faye wanted what?
Common herbs. A dragon fennel and like the grass. I don't know. Hold on.
Dragon fennel's uncommon shit. Oh, okay, you're over here. All right, let's see.
Hey, let's see.
You just wanted something like what you got?
What kind of stuff were you looking for again?
3 Herrera grass if you have it, and 1 dragon fennel.
Okay,
Just
we got 3 Herrera grass for a
All right.
silver, and we got no dragon fennel.
Let me see. Oh, I got some grass. Let me see here. I got 3 bundles here for a silver piece.
Okay.
I don't got the dragon fennel. It's a bit uncommon. It's a bit rarer.
Okay. Well, the 3 Herrera grass will get me back. Here's your silver piece for the 3 dragons.
Absolutely. There you are. Here's a little bundle.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's good that you're buying stuff. Where is everyone? Where's all the customers?
I don't know today, Miss Mira. It's been kind of quiet through town today. I know some people were going to go, I think, scout out some of those bloody orcs.
Oh, bloody orcs. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Well, good luck.
It does. It definitely does.
How about you, Miss Wolfpelt? Need any goods today? Got everything all over Ozera.
Anything? Wolf, you want anything particular?
The goods are this way. Can't see them if you turn that.
Was there anything that you wanted? Candies again? No.
Candies?
I guess, yeah, she usually she has a thing for sweet tooth for things.
I see.
Okay, well, we got one special
so in the
thing.
future, if I
I got one special thing. Hold on.
There was somebody was selling these in the free war.
Somebody was selling me these in the free war. Actually. Take a gander.
Faye, you see what appears to be an apple that is drenched in honey. It looks very glossy. When you go to touch it, however, the honey is hardened somehow. Seems to be some kind of coating on it that is translucent. You can see through to the apple, but whatever this is, seems like some kind of sugary honey something.
There's a sweet luxury thing.
How much for it?
50.
Oh, this thing here, it could do 50. It's mostly the honey.
Okay, done.
Yeah.
Done.
Absolutely. It's a nice little treat.
Here you are.
There you go.
50 copper.
Yeah, got it wrapped up for you. Here you are.
Oh, thank you.
there's anything else I could do for you.
That'll be it for today, Miss Mermaid. Thank you very much.
All right, tell your
Appreciate it.
friends once everyone's beaten up by the orcs, tell them to come by.
That'd be good if you have some potions for them, especially
Oh, they
potions
should
are
have
probably
bought
good for 'em.
potions before they left. For sure.
Well, you never know if they can get them back here in time.
Oh, who knows?
Might be going looking for one.
Yeah.
All right, take care.
Take care, miss.
Thank you.
Tell your friends.
Will do.
Let me see. Gambit finally got pulled aside by Frenchie to talk about something involving the kind of crime path. Let's see.
Yeah, but what was I saying? Oh, they rushed the orc thing. So I was at the watermill, and apparently they were looking for me, and it's like I'm busy, so I wasn't here, so I missed the whole fucking thing. I'm like, rats.
I see.
Like that's character development. It's like, oh shit, buddy. All right.
I noticed that they had a pretty huge party, and I was like,
yeah.
I did see a couple of people where it was just very obvious, like, okay, town is about to be abandoned for about 2 hours because we're gonna have 10 plus players and 15 plus NPCs like all out there.
Yeah.
And so
I should
kinda
have
was
stayed in
taking-
town. God.
I was taking stock of like who was kind of gonna get left, and I tried to, if anything, I just tried to badger the shit out of the people who remained, because it was like,
there's nothing here. Like this dead.
Well, the only other thing that was really going on module wise is that Maple pulled 3 people, which was Miriam, Torty, and
Oh, there were
Vine
3 things going on at the same time, and they canceled Bargo's thing because there was not enough people. It was like
that was
Jesus.
King Scourge's story. Yeah. But King Scourge got pulled out to the orc thing.
Right.
So he was out there anyway. So like
I thought the orc thing was going to be on Thursday. Like they said, if there's any mission days, which this is a mission day, why not just save that for Thursday?
I had no idea there was supposed to be a mission day.
Remember before season 3 started, they cut out Wednesdays, remember?
Yeah.
And Thursdays were going to be the mission days if one happened.
I bet part of the reason that is because Gambit and Bringus have Rosewood attendance. So they come in late. They always come in late on Tuesdays anyway. And I think
but they're not a part of it. They're not a part of the orc thing.
No, they did. Neither of them went. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if they would, quote unquote, would have gone.
No,
Arn,
was it? He told him no, or Arn told him no.
Yeah, Arn grabbed Mirren like right before they left, and he just kind of dragged him to the side and told him about the Raven stuff. But I don't know if he said like don't come to the orc.
Yeah, he told Vesman don't come to the orc thing. Like he wanted to. Yeah.
I see. All I know is just that again, like it was a lot stacked up, and when I saw that in app planning, I was like, holy shit, this is extensive. like this is a full
that takes up 15 NPCs. It takes up most of the crew.
It's an on map mission. I mean, it is a full on like on map mission, and so when you have that, you kind of have to commit to one of two things, right? It's either everyone.
That's why I thought it was going to be a Thursday mission day. Like we didn't have one yet. That's why I thought this was it. Like this was going to be the thing.
I mean, I've kind of been watching them, on a couple of streams. They've had, a good little share of fighting. Arn, or I should say Bruns, he loaded up the medical. If Soma took his whole wad, dude, they had like, you would have had to have sent every orc and fucking
we would have had Badaria too.
Yeah, you would have had to send every orc and Gradia after him to burn through all of Soma's baseline medical, but he got like a nice little stash. I did see Sif transformed, so that was
cool.
So
yeah.
Sif went after Arn, I think, at some point and took like a crit or whatever.
Mhm.
I haven't like been. I don't think anybody's been like seriously fucked up yet.
But that was the whole thing. I was supposed to like head with them and have some character development, and it's like, hey, you know, bonding. It's supposed to be because I never get to. Oh,
here we go.
Oh, hello there, Miss Baker. Good to see you. Goods from all over. You look familiar. How can I help you?
No, just wondering what you are potentially selling.
What I'm potentially
We
saying,
got
I
all
got
kinds
goods
of
from
interesting
all over. What are you looking for?
Did you want? Well, yes. What are you looking for? Good job.
I don't know, interesting things.
God damn it! Fine.
Interesting
No,
things.
Go look.
Trinkets. All right, I'll take a look. You look like
Okay,
you got
yeah.
a spring in your step today, so that's good. Let's see.
You in it? You want some like nice clothes?
You want some like nice aesthetic thing? You like nice clothing, jewelry. What are you kind of looking for?
Something for outside, inside.
Something for outside, maybe like a parasol.
Silken drapes.
Silken drapes. Oh.
Oh, I don't know. I got this. Go pull up something for.
I got this.
I think this might go well with your
I think this might go well with the outfit here. Take a gander.
Sorty, you see that Aaron Wainwright pulls out a very large and wide sun hat. It's huge. You see it has a nice little ribbon around the hat part, and yeah, it looks it's yellow. Looks like it would go well with your outfit.
Perfect for these summer days. Kind of get yourself out of the sun.
True. Though I do suppose that's what hair is for.
It's
I don't
nice to have
know.
a hat to protect your hair as well. Gotta
keeps
have
it
that
off your face.
immaculate face, and it keeps it off your face. You know.
Keeps the sun off your face.
Yeah. Plus, if you have a nice sundress, your shoulders, oh gosh, your arms, you know. If you have a wide brim, covers a lot.
I think it's linen or hemp. Not sure.
I think it's like linen or a bit of hemp. It's got a nice
stiff.
construction to
It'll
it.
hold
It's stiff
the brim.
and
How much is
it'll hold. Let me think there about that.
I could do it for 150.
I could do it for 150.
150?
That's at a discount.
Sun hat. Any other odds and ends? Say I wanted to add more to the order.
Oh, maybe.
Do you
Let me
have
think.
one or two other
Got
things?
one or two other things.
maybe,
Silken things.
I don't know if I have
Something
any
to hang on
other.
a wall, decorative.
I do have this.
Oh, I do have
this.
Let me see this.
These are very common actually.
Oh,
You'd be
these are very
surprised.
common. You'd be surprised. I'll take a gander.
Ladia, actually, you would not be surprised. This is a portrait of Emperor Osterhaus. You know that these are very common among the Empire. Usually all in the same pose, or at least the ones that are made in mass. They're probably just all copied from one another. It seems one artist just kind of looking at the other one and going off of what they see. It is framed, seems like some kind of oil painting. Not terrible, actually, a pretty good rendering. Although, having seen very nice paintings in your time, you can tell this is not the best. But the frame is nice, has some kind of gold lacquer to it, although it's kind of worn in some places.
Well, as someone who's not from Imperial territory, I'd say I wouldn't find much use for this.
I mean, got plenty of them.
It seemed that some of the Imperial soldiers were
It seemed that some of the Imperial soldiers were trying to sell it off, so I bought one, Give it a go.
Sell it off? Why would they be doing that?
Probably because they wanted money.
Probably because they wanted money.
More than a picture of whoever this guy is. I think it's Osterhaus.
That sounds
Let's
like
see, this guy. Pictures of whoever this guy is. Yeah.
That's Emperor Osterhaus.
Oh, Emperor. Oh. That must be it. Well, they need the coin. I should have saluted. whenever I beheld this. But all right.
You want this?
Did you want this? It's a nice portrait.
Perhaps not.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fine.
I don't think I need anything for today. I was
What? No, we're gonna look for something else. No, we're going now.
Let's look for something. We don't need this.
No, let's look for something else. Yeah.
Nah,
there we go.
don't need that.
No, here. I got
No,
this.
I got another
this right
thing.
here.
Hold on.
It's a pitchfork. You want this?
How about?
It's missing one prong.
How about this? It's a pitchfork. It's missing a prong.
You could get it fixed. You want a pitchfork?
Can get it fixed. You want a pitchfork? I don't know.
You could forking pitch.
I'm not a stable hand. I'm
You
a
can
baker.
fork and pitch. It's part of the name.
Okay.
Oh,
You're a baker?
all right. You're a baker.
Okay, here you go. Yeah. Let's try this.
Let me see.
I'm mainly just looking for things.
I got these. I got all of these. It's a set of 10 small cups.
I got cups of varying sizes here.
10 cups, only lightly used.
Only lightly used.
A little bit of rust.
You know, take a look. Just a little bit of rust. But they're
set
useful.
Of 10 matching cups.
Yeah.
Yes.
A set of 10 matching cups. Yeah.
They are a little rusty.
Oh, sure.
Need to be
Ladia,
very
as
heavily
you-
polished.
As you look through these cups, yes, they are in pretty good disrepair. They're actually not very big, only about the size of your hand. Not mugs. They are definitely cups.
How much for these?
Several are dented.
These things here.
Whole set for 2 silver.
Could do
10
the whole
after
thing for
all.
2. You know.
That's 20 copper each. That's a
It's
great
20
deal.
copper each, so yeah. Because there's 10 of them.
20 for the cups?
Yeah.
Mm.
So
silver.
2 silver total for the whole set.
I'd at least buff them out first before you're going to sell them. Look,
Look,
this one has a dent.
It's
Look, it's just it's as
That's why
is.
that's why
It's
they're
how they
discounted.
come. If I were to fix them up, it'd cost extra. You know.
They're discounted.
This is at a discount.
There you go.
I'll take 2. Just
They're sold as a set.
Oh, they're
ma'am.
sold as a set of all 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Mhm.
who's
It's
to
a
say
bulk
the set's
discount.
not 8?
Really?
I
Really?
don't know. Maybe the set's just 8. Maybe. When
Okay.
you think about it, you have less in this set, and it makes it more inclined for people to
50
buy it off
copper
of you.
for
All
2.
right. How about 2 for 50?
You're breaking up the set.
You're breaking up the set. I gotta find
Nero?
the other ones.
Nadia?
Yeah.
Huh?
Good evening.
We'll do 50. Good Nero.
Did you want the
All right.
hat?
Oh, did you want the hat?
Hat's
no
150.
hat.
Oh, okay, fine.
Not today,
Oh.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yep. All right. 50 copper done. Just
All right.
rake the cups off the table.
There you go.
Thank you.
The other.
Yeah.
You see as Aaron Wainwright just rakes the cups off the table, and they just land on the cobblestones beneath the table.
I'll find the other 2. I'll get more.
Anything else? Done?
Would you like anything
Yeah.
else, Miss
No?
Baker?
Next.
No.
Next. Thank you. Next. Yep, yep. Ah, hello there, Mr. Mercenary.
Oh,
Good to see you.
Mr. Wainwright.
Absolutely. I got goods from all over Ozera. How are you?
Oh, good, good. I was meaning to ask. I'm actually looking for some literature.
Oh.
Literature. All right. On what?
Do you have any romances?
Oh, I'm sure. A little bit of fiction. Let me see.
I do have this one.
I do have this
is
one.
Pretty,
Got a stack
this is
here.
pretty famous or common.
This looks pretty famous. Take a gander.
Nero, you see that Wainwright extends out to you a book that is relatively well known. Flipping through it, you see that it is a common story of two young lovers who are on different sides of warring families. Their love endures, and the families end up killing one another over their relationship, one way or the other. The story is considered a tragedy, however, because both lovers do die in the end, along with many members of their family. It's considered a tale of star-crossed lovers.
This seems pretty good. Do you have any others? I'm considering getting this.
All right. Let's see here.
Okay. Yes, I have another one. Throw down another one.
Got another one here. There you are.
Nero, you see that Wainwright extends out to you a lesser-known story, although you're vaguely familiar maybe that this exists. This is a tale about a Bjorning suitor who takes a noble lady of Ireland for his wife. The family, of course, does not approve whatsoever, and they conspire against this Northman at seemingly every turn. You're not sure how the tale ends, however. You never, well, read it or heard about it all the way through.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
You have a good selection there.
It's a similar writer that wrote The Song of the North. If you ever heard of that one. It's a bit of a cursed tale, though. Yeah.
Do you have any comedies?
Comedy,
Okay.
something lighthearted. Okay. Sure.
I was told I need to smile more.
Oh, of course. It's always good to get a good
I
laugh.
guess even a tragedy can become a comedy.
Oh, sure. Let's see here.
Yeah, you can go ahead and throw one down.
Oh, this one's funny. Here we are.
Nero, Wainwright hands you a book that says that this is a heavenly comedy. Skimming through it, you see that it's apparently a story about one man who dies and goes to, well, the Bjorning afterlife, in which he is led through multiple levels of it by a guide. It seems that there are just multiple stages going down and down and down through endless
Paradiso.
levels of combat or punishments in some cases. Apparently what's comedic about this are the people who wind up in this afterlife and the kinds of ironic punishments they suffer. You wonder how this is, well, a traditional comedy. Maybe it's not.
You know, I really like this one. I think I'm gonna settle on getting the star-crossed lovers.
Oh, you don't like what's
love a
that
good
say?
tragedy like
I
that.
can never read what is that? The heavenly comedy. What was it? Yonte's Bongiorno? What does it say?
God damn.
Never mind. I can't read that.
Bjorning's Inferno.
Oh, yeah. I always get that wrong. But yeah. So the classical tale. Let me see here. For a book,
7 for star-crossed lovers.
I could do 7.
Silver?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a book. It's thick. It's all that parchment. That's what gets you.
You know.
But if it's a collector's piece, you can sell it off once you're done, and hey, you got your money back.
I like to keep it on my shelf.
There you go. It's a conversation piece.
You know, I think... Could I get the Bjorning's Inferno with it as well?
Sure.
If you get both, we'll do it for 12.
If you get both, I'll do it for 12. I'll do it for a discount.
6 each.
6 each.
I bet if I wanted to sell these books back to you, you'd offer me 4 silver. That's fine. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with 12.
Sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think a good story is worth any price.
Oh.
Oh, absolutely. You hope to write some of your own, huh?
No. I don't think any of my adventures are that great.
Oh, you'd be surprised, mate. I think you've got a good story to tell.
I mean, if they were, I wouldn't be buying these, would I?
Maybe it's inspiration, you know?
Exactly.
For your way down the road.
Maybe.
You never know what you're going to find down the path. Aye?
Do you have a book bag?
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Sure.
I have an empty sack right
I
here.
did just pay you.
That's all right. I got an empty sack.
25 copper.
25 copper.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Fine. It's nothing. It's nothing. 25 copper.
Yeah. Oh, don't rush me. Don't rush the stall. All right, there you go. All right. Thank you, Mr. Nero, I believe it was. It was good seeing you.
Nero.
I heard good things about you. Yeah. Hey, thanks for watching my stuff.
I've heard much about your stall as well.
You haven't seen any hooligans out at night, yeah?
Not when I'm around.
Good on you.
Aaron, as Nero walks away, you are, of course, once again reminded of the rules. Number 109, dignity in an empty sack is worth the sack.
It's always worth the sack, and no one wants to buy this shit.
God.
What's it all fucking for? Oh, there's a cart? There's dead people on it. No? It's just a cart.
See.
I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
They already disembarked. The mini module to the border already disembarked. They lived. I don't know if they took any major injuries.
Oh, very good.
Gambit is still around doing something.
Of course.
The merchants. He's at the Merchants Guild. He's in the Merchants Guild.
Interesting.
He's in a Frenchie module, I think. Not sure. I'd have to look through app planning to figure out what it's about. I think it's whatever Frenchie just dropped with Hobbit. Fucking God, I forget his name. Hermie.
What the bastard hell?
But Mirren and Torty are currently wiping all the blood off of them because they had major combat. I guess Vine is around somewhere because he was the other one on that. He probably didn't even get hurt. He's in full fucking iron. He just waves the sword around and just explodes people. Oh, Old Ann is here at the bar.
Old Ann is here.
Old Ann's here. Yeah.
Interesting.
Cryptid.
Yeah.
Cryptid, yeah.
The cryptid.
Yeah. The Bowyer finally got back because that was his mission to the Bowyer.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see, Clock is now a delivery boy. What else do we have?
Well, we got the turn of the evening here.
Yeah.
It's almost time for you to head out.
Severick is by the forge.
Of course. Yeah. He's one of the loose ends.
Severick is a loose end
because he saw Soma unalive or re-alive.
Yep.
Fuck. Gotta deal with him.
You gotta cave his skull in with a fucking building hammer, dude. Ball peen.
Oh, I think I pushed that onto Kyler.
Oh yeah.
I said, because player. I'm like, hey, we have a loose end here. I need you to deal with it. Yeah. So I think Kyler is the one tasked with the loose ends right now.
Yeah, Arn was yelling at him like, kill him. Like, I mean, he was just like full on, just like murder him. I want him dead.
Oh, really?
He needs to die. Oh, he said it. He said it like full on, but they said to plan it over like multiple days.
Right.
So I think he's gonna give the parties time to react rather than just have from behind.
So it's supposed to. So I need to give him the full list of people that saw. So Torty is unfortunately one of them.
Yeah.
So need to deal with Torty. Severick, the bathhouse girl,
Jesus.
and biggest
one in-
bears guy who's walking around right now, Angus.
The one in red?
It's Cross Pits.
Yeah, that's like, but that's the one that like Basil rescued or took in.
Yeah, she has to die.
God. What about Basil?
Basil actually did not see it because she was kidnapped.
Ah, okay.
The sergeant took her and shot Soma in the heart.
God.
Oh no. We got Salam inbound.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hello, welcome to the Wayne. Oh. Hey there.
Hello.
Hey, it's good to see you, mate.
Yeah, good to see you too.
How you
What
doing?
you got?
Oh, I got stuff from all over, but not salami and cheeses. But everything else.
No, I have all salam and cheeses.
Right, I know
How
that.
the green salam treat you?
I have one thing.
You know, I got one thing for you,
One
but
thing that-
the
one thing that
green
you
was
might
treating me
like.
well. I think you'll like this
Yeah.
one.
This is
okay.
very special.
Yeah, just for you. Just for you,
Yes,
Pepe.
Specifically for you.
You know what? This is just for you.
Pepe wants to see. What you got? What is this?
Pepe, you see as Aaron lays in front of you a small cloth-covered object. Unfolding it, you see that it is a meat cleaver, but not just any meat cleaver. This meat cleaver is, well, it looks like it's of elven design, and it seems like it is the most immaculate, perfectly made meat cleaver you have ever seen in your entire life. You imagine that if you even just gestured towards Salam using this, it would be sliced perfectly, indivisible, just like that. That perhaps if you encountered God and cut him with this cleaver, even God would be cut. You're not sure what metal this is made out of, but if it was something mythical, if it was something first era, this would be it. You're not really sure if that's the case, but it definitely looks that way. Is it magical? Is it divine? You must have.
I cannot look.
Oh
It
my
is too
God, you're
beautiful.
crying. Oh, careful waving it around. You might cut the air. But yeah. Are you all right? Oh.
I could feel it. The power of this.
Okay.
This blade.
Yeah.
How much you want for it?
Well, it seems.
It seems.
I think it's lucky.
I think it's
like
lucky.
a lucky blade.
It's like a lucky blade.
So we'll go 7 silver and 77
we could do
copper.
7 silver and 77 copper. That's pretty lucky.
777. Yeah.
777. Yeah.
777.
That's at a discount.
What am my abacus? How much I got?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Pull out the old abacus. Yeah. There you go. Move the things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure to divide.
Wait.
Oh, make sure to divide. Yeah. Got to subdivide.
Yeah.
Oh, got to.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
If I get this blade, Bucci will outprice me.
Oh no.
We can't have Bucci
He might
do that.
He might outprice you.
He might outprice you.
My
But
margin too thin.
He might outprice you.
He might outprice
but
you,
he
but
will not outslice
he will not
you.
outslice you. Huh?
Oh.
Just keep working the abacus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I touch? Can I touch, please?
Of course.
Of course. Don't you know
Oh,
these
it's
famous
so
meat
nice.
cleavers?
Your fingers, as soon as your fingers so much as touch the handle of this cleaver, you can feel its power run through you like a static shock. Although you don't know what static is, it immediately reacts to your fingers. It reacts to your touch. It feels like it's meant for you, like it's something that well, it's intended. It's fated. If there was something that had to happen, this would be it. No matter what, you know that whatever price is paid, it will be worth it. Because just like Aaron said, Bucci might outprice you, but with this, he will never outslice you.
like I was saying, mate, these kind of blades, they choose their wielder. Yeah.
Damn the numbers. I must have it.
Okay.
7 silver. 77.
77. Yeah, it's all sevens. Yeah.
You wait, I get you the.
Yeah,
I get you silver.
Yeah, I'll be here. Yeah.
And it will be mine. Mine.
Oh, are you all right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did that blade just whisper Pepe? Huh. That's a bit odd.
Did it say Pepe or murder?
Did it say Pepe or murder? Nah, I don't believe in that stuff. That's crazy talk. Unless it is speaking to me.
Aaron, wield me.
But they need their flesh to live. Huh. I'm just gonna cover that up. Let's drown out the voices. Hey, welcome back. Got it right here. Oh, gotta unfurl it. Heard the voices. There you go.
Yeah.
You hear them too?
I thought it said, slice them and dice them, but I said, but they need their flesh to live, and I thought it said Pepe
It's
or.
mine.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
It's yours. It's yours.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's yours.
777.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
Let's just keep it cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It looks like it's okay.
Pepe, as you turn over the silver to Aaron and grasp the cleaver in your hands now, touching the handle in full, you know only one more thing is required. It booms into your head. It booms. Name me. It requires a name.
Oh God, are you all right, mate?
Oh.
Your hands are trembling. What's happened?
Name me. Again, the voice booms inside your mind. It requires a name.
Did that thing say Pepe or murder?
Name me.
I will name you.
Huh?
Sting.
Sting.
As the words are spoken, Pepe, you see and look on the cleaver again, and right along the blade, near the handle, you see, engraved in common, Sting.
I would have gone for Dan Ambrose, but good on you. It's a good name.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh God, you're holding it up to the sky.
You feel
it will cut the heavens.
It's coursing through you.
That's a terrifying fucking thought.
Anything you put it to. You know that with this power comes great responsibility. You're going to have to be careful. If other people know this exists, they might kill you.
Hey there. Huh? What happened? Oh, okay. Goodbye.
You can't have it.
Oh, no, I don't want it, mate. Yeah. Hey there.
Boy.
Good to see you. You look like you went through hell.
Alright, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. And before
Oh, you did?
fucking
Then that's
leave-
okay. Alright. Well, welcome to the Emporium.
He's gonna take out that weak poison. I would like to sell this, please.
Oh. You didn't like it from the mystery box?
The mystery box?
No, I'd rather just have some coin from it.
Okay. Well, it is a weak poison.
There's a weak poison here.
I think best I could do is a silver.
Let's see. How about a silver?
Done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't want to try for more?
If you want to, it can be raised up more if,
No.
if I'm
Deal.
able to
Done.
ask.
Over.
Deal. Next time it's called bartering, mate. Gotta.
I'm sorry, my mind's all over the place as of
That's
the moment.
alright.
One silver will be
That's
fine.
alright. Oh, almost died there. Okay. There you go.
Thank you kindly.
Absolutely. Oh, hello there.
Hello. Hello.
Hmm.
What you got there?
Oh,
Everything.
look, I got everything.
What you got?
Okay, fine. Throw something on the table.
All right. Let me see here. You doing all right, mate? Take a look at this.
Is there anything that you...
Old man, you see as Aaron Wainwright lays out 10 different pairs of pants in front of you.
You look like you're not walking right.
You got
Yeah.
any in my size?
Yeah.
You got any?
The one size fit all.
Yeah.
Got 10 different colors, 10 different patterns, you know?
That one.
Oh, that one?
Ah,
Okay, yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. 50 copper.
50 copper.
40.
45.
45, and you got a deal. There you are. New pair of pants.
Anything else?
Did you need anything else? Old
Oh,
timer?
No, just gonna
No?
wander off. Okay.
Just gonna.
No.
Yeah, just gonna walk like you're gonna shit
Okay.
yourself? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
now you have a new pair of
Now
pants.
you got a
for
new
when
pair
you
of
shit the
pants for
ones
when you
got
shit the
on.
ones you got on.
Don't make me come over there and kick your ass.
Oh no! I might have to
Oh no! I
flee
might have
at
to
a brisk walk.
You have to leave at a brisk walk, huh?
You don't let that man insult you?
Oh,
It doesn't matter if it takes me
Mm-hmm.
a year, 2 years.
I like the snail that tries to catch up to people. Yeah.
I think age is gonna catch up.
I
to
think
you
age
before
is
it
gonna
does
get
me.
you before you can walk to me. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, how's that?
How's that working out for you? Are you gonna live to see what horrors mankind will make? Huh? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, okay. Sure. I bet you'll regret it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm quivering. Shiver me timbers. Jog on.
Don't shit your new pants.
Don't shit your new pants. It's not a promise, mate. It's just a, suggestion.
It's just a gesture of goodwill.
Yeah, it's just a gesture of goodwill.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't think you can even catch up with me even if I was sleeping.
Okay. Oh God.
You'll get there.
Fucking Naomi.
Yeah.
What do you
Any
have?
day now.
Okay. What do you have? Okay, I have 47 pairs of shoes in shitty repair. If you keep turning around, you'll never make it.
If you keep turning, you'll never make it, mate.
They'll just keep turning and turning and turning.
Yeah. Hello there. Welcome to Wainwright Emporium.
Good day.
Good day. Well, I have
You need-
everything from all
This is
over
the last
Ozera.
one. You pack this shit up.
I'm about to pack up for the day.
All over Ozera.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking for?
You see, there was another shop owner here that was around, and they left before I was able to go around.
Yeah.
Well, I've gained a daily job now. Do you have, by chance, any pliers?
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 Like for blacksmithing?
Like for blacksmithing or what?
Or leatherworking?
Or leatherworking?
It's on because for the vineyard they're trying to do a few things, and I'm trying to help out.
You could just be honest
try
with
to
me.
Hold things together.
Yeah, you just be honest.
You down for some skullduggery? Is that it?
You down for some?
Oh yes, I'm being honest. You know they need.
You down for some
No,
skullduggery?
they need help.
You
Is that it?
Skullduggery.
You
all
know.
messed up?
What kind of weird shit are you into?
No, it's not what I'm into. It's customers.
I mean, you're the one with the mask.
You're the one with the mask.
In short, keeping.
You know.
I clean.
Can you take that off?
like
can you take
keeping
that off
things
so I
together,
know
so having-
who I'm dealing with?
If I
See-
take that mask off, will you die?
Fine.
If you take the mask off, will you die? Oh.
Oh, apparently not.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Yeah.
It looked like it was extremely
It
painful.
looked like it was extremely painful. You know.
No, it's just because I clean a lot. I like to have
Darth
a
doesn't
mask.
get the meme. God damn it.
I mean, I think I'm a
Alright.
big guy for you.
God damn it. Darth,
Anyway,
come on.
So what kind of pliers, mate?
You wanted pliers?
Yeah.
Just.
Okay.
What is that can help pry
Alright,
something?
we're throwing out like
snap
5 pairs
something.
of pliers.
All right. One sec.
Darth did not catch on in the fucking meme.
All right.
Fucking Batman meme.
Here
It
you
is
go.
old at this point.
Try these.
You see as Aaron Wainwright
Alright.
plops down about 5 different pairs of pliers, all different kinds and seemingly in a little bit different states of repair. They all are roughly the same, however, and they're all iron.
Was she just able to tell by any of this go which would best suit her and her needs?
You figure that based on your needs, I mean, 3 out of the 5 would work within reason to accomplish what I think you're trying to accomplish.
Yeah, just a bunch of pliers there. Never really kind of
How
sorted
much
them.
is this one?
Oh, that one there?
They're
It's
all
got an
1
intricate
silver.
make. Each of them, I could do 1 silver.
Deal.
All right.
I'll take the intricate one.
And there you go. Absolutely. Anything else I could do you for?
Thank you kindly. Do you by chance have anything of like this, you know, just a rag of that, but in a different
Rags.
color?
Rags and different colors.
Aaron Wainwright does not sell rags.
Aaron Wainwright in his emporium doesn't sell rags. Yeah.
I have some clothing.
Oh, cloth.
I have some clothing.
Oh, you want some cloth
Oh,
now?
cloth.
So you're like a DIY.
Do you have any like scarves
You're like
or anything like this?
like a
I would be able to-
do-it-yourself kind of mishmash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Ah,
yeah. Let me see
alright.
what I got.
Let's see here.
Throw some shit out whenever you're ready.
You know, when I clean, I don't want to wear the same one every day.
Oh, of course. You never want to wear the same mask. I mean, cloth twice. Here you are.
Laying out some of the options here, you can see that Aaron has laid out 3 different scarves, just along really strips of sewn cloth, although the edges are sewn up so they will not fray. One is made of very rough hempen sackcloth. You can see it is very large fibers would
You've got
be
brown
extremely
pants.
itchy, although it is pretty tough. The next one is linen, woven cotton fibers.
Hey,
Seems
chat.
nice enough,
Hey, Brandon.
very average. The last one
Hey,
is
Ralzak.
silk. Not embroidered, it's just basic silk, but it is still sewn up where it's not going to fray.
Got a nice collection there.
How much for the last 2?
One
What's the difference in price?
1 silver for the linen, 4 silver for the silk.
I could do 1 silver for the linen, 4 silver for the silk. It's different
I'll
materials.
take the linen.
All right.
Very well.
There you are.
Thank you kindly.
Of course, anytime, anytime.
It'll be very useful. I'll be cleaning a lot in the next few days.
Oh, yes. Clean them good. Clean them dry. Next.
Hello.
Hello there. Oh, little one. What can I do you for?
Yeah. It's looking for like a sharpening, like whetstone thing.
A whetstone.
Our knives.
I got a whetstone.
Let's see. Yeah. Let me see here. All right. This might suit your needs here.
1 silver.
I can do 1 silver.
1 silver.
Mm-hmm. It's in good condition. Yeah.
Perfect.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
Hope it treats you
so
well.
much.
Absolutely. Have a good night.
Okay, we're closed.
All right. We're closing up.
We're closed.
Did you want me to go like throw a quick that you're here around?
We're closed.
People
Nope.
just got back? Nope. Okay.
Absolutely.
Nope. You're done.
They can come back tomorrow. Yeah.
Yes.
They had their chance. That's it.
All right.
Have a good
Thank
one.
God.
I'm gonna go die now.
That's right. You see, Aaron dies whenever he goes off screen and is reborn.
I just resurrect the following day, you fuckers.
It's a crisis on infinite Wainwrights. That's
A
exactly how
new
this
Wainwright
works.
will take my place.
A new Wainwright touches the beacon.
Oh yes, how glorious!
Oh fuck! All right, dude. Good job. Oh god, I think we got a few actual sales in there. to
I
play.
think we did good there.
Yeah, that was good roleplay. Yeah. They did.
It's like-
They are.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was just like making up for me not fucking going on the module. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
It's
I
like,
think some of them are still trudging back through the woods. Although it seems like
Yeah.
1 or 2 of them got back early. Like Soma got back early, but I think some others are being carried or.
Yeah.
Sif is like full on in capped, and is getting carried by Tang now. I think Tang went out to meet them. Or
Right.
Tang wandered out to meet them because he wasn't on the original trip.
Right.
Bruns is DMing right now, so Arn is like
Oh, shit.
with them. Lupus is with them. Bringus is.
That's all right. I'm waiting for like the big shit. This was like a mini thing. It was all right.
The
big one.
Bringus and Lyra went out to the. Not sure what direction they're going. It's hard to tell, but they're all geared up going outside.
Oh, okay. We'll see what people are up to. Then I'll head out there.
Gambit's still on. Gambit's in spawn. I think he finally got done with his merchant module and he's done.
Yeah.
Silo is not old Ann anymore, unfortunately.
Right.
So there you go.
God damn, man. All right, good shit.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night.
God. I've done like multiple obvious things today, and I'm so mad.
Good on you, Darth.
As this character.
No
man. I made it so obvious buying from you, and no one took the bait. I bought pliers.
Did you
from
get
Aaron
the,
wearing, like all the different cloth.
Did you get the meme we were doing?
Yeah.
It was the Bane fucking meme.
Yeah.
He didn't know if you got it, so he kept going. That's why.
Were you a part of the module?
I'm a big guy
right?
for you.
I just for you. I'm just like, well, that's just how she rolls. She's like,
Okay, so you did get it. Good.
They also instantly. They didn't get like any info.
Yeah, no. If you like ever see me like pause and just like,
Adam.
No, that's just me being coy.
Gotcha.
We had our mirrors up and we could see behind us.
But yeah,
so
so first we got our job through Hopper, which is 25 copper a day. That's fantastic. And we also got
I was reading through.
By the way, I don't know if you saw the RP of me literally looking in front of your shop, looking how you unlock and lock your place.
The Raiders.
Yeah.
I saw one twice. I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice. Hey, just an interesting
They instantly burned the camp.
Yeah, I'm wiping down the arches and the stones in front of your place. That's fine. That's it.
We sold Pepe a meat cleaver +5.
Oh.
You know? Yeah.
Let's go!
Yeah, dude.
Are they gonna So is
it's
it like
magical
a +5 against
and it's
animals?
cursed. Yeah. It's great.
I thought they only went up to +3.
So that gives reasons for
He
players
believes
to
it
bring
can
him
cut
along
anything.
to animal hunts.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
But he also like treated it like his like the ring. My precious. It's mine.
My
precious.
no.
Yeah, so he has that now. Hmm. Oh, hello. Marin. Good timing. Hope that dagger isn't for me. Oh God. What happened to you?
Oh, it's nothing.
What?
I was part of the hunters party when the orcs.
Oh God, I should have went to help you. That's. Oh my God. Okay.
It's going alright. How did you have your medicine?
Oh, yeah, I just want to make sure you're okay. It looks great.
Thank you, Marcus. I greatly appreciate it.
Sure. Seriously, you're alright? Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes, I'm quite alright. Thank you so much for the concern. I appreciate it.
Yes. Well, if you need anything, Marin, I'm around, okay?
Oh, yes, of course, Marcus. I'm sure to come to you.
How much for the next thing? Whatever's next. I think it was either a cap, gloves, or pants. Whichever one's clever.
I think it's just two silver for the gloves.
Okay. Whatever's next.
Thank you, Marcus.
Sure. You have the measurements. You got it all.
Oh, I think these ones are like.
Oh, that's alright. You can. Might as well double check.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Give it a go. You know. But how did everything go out there? Is everyone all right?
Everyone is alright.
Oh, that's good.
Seth, I think Seth is alright. Something happened. A mix of chemicals that were inside her body.
A mix of
I'm not
chemicals.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure the details are. And I hope she's okay.
I see. Huh.
Okay, I got here. Thanks, Marcus.
Sure.
Thank you so much for your concern. I really appreciate it.
I want to see you doing well.
Thank you, Marcus.
I think it's right there.
If you volunteered for Shot in the Dark, please head to Frenchie Module.
Right. So how long for that? Is it 2 days? Or is that technically tomorrow? Aaron doing the beatboxing solo bit. Everyone loves Slonica. True. I love Marin.
Finished by tomorrow.
All right. I'll be back tomorrow for the next project, okay?
Thank you, Marcus.
Thank you. It's time, Marin. The thing. Yeah. There you go. If you need anything, I'll be around, okay?
Thank you, Marcus.
Or if you need me to help beat people up, you know? I think I know a thing or two. You know?
Thanks, Marcus.
Or maybe you could show me a thing or two. Hey. Let me see. So that one's for you. Yeah. Okay. I'll go see if everyone's alright. Yeah. Oh, can't forget my thing. Thanks, man. Okay. Shoot. Don't think he's here. It's alright. Oh, hello.
Good day.
Well, Marin's name, hero name is Jade. Like the Jade dragon or serpent or something. So... I don't know what mine would be. If theirs is Jade. Good eve. Hey.
Careful.
Hello
you
there,
almost tripped.
Marcus.
You're here.
Oh, Sean.
Is everything all right?
He's exhausted. He didn't really sleep well last night.
Miss, how did you... What happened?
The custody
The custodian?
got me out of the situation with the guards.
Oh, that's
He kept me in his
fortuitous.
office all night. It was very kind of him. Oh, I got you. I got
Yeah,
you.
you should go sit down.
No, he needs to go to bed. He is exhausted. He didn't sleep and then went and hunted orcs.
You went and hunted orcs, you old bag.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get you to bed. Okay?
Everyone's okay, right?
Everyone's
Yes,
okay.
they're all
Okay.
fine. Just a few hiccups.
I'll
but
see you
everyone is
tomorrow.
Just fine.
Hi.
All right, then.
Wait a minute. Hey there. How you doing this evening?
2 lanterns. Do you mean to have 2?
What?
Hold on, I've got to pull a magic trick.
Yeah, do it.
One of these is one of these is... Okay, there we go. I found which one was the fake. And stuff saved my brain from dying.
Right. Well, see, I need two, because I'm fucking blind.
I see.
Hmm.
Is that something the matter, mister?
Nah, just having a stroll.
Alright. Well, enjoy your stroll.
Thank you.
Now I think all the lights are done.
What would be my name for something such?
Hey, Marcus.
Hello.
Have you seen the Thane Warden around?
I saw him
He
earlier,
went
but
out
not
with
since.
everyone. Did he come back?
I have no idea. All I know is I should have went. Unfortunately.
Tried to argue to get Morden to bring a couple of us with. He wouldn't have it.
No. That's a shame. Thought I could do some good today.
What is it with them and not taking their protectors with them? We can't protect if we're not there.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, yes, I'm likely to be more of a liability without armor or weapon, but at least you have something. I think you have at least your hammer.
No, I think I wasn't around when they were calling people, so it's just
All I know is they took a ton of them with, at least 10 plus. So.
Oh, that means they should have been fun. You know.
Still. Every time Morden's gone out, he's always come back with a broken something, leg, shoulder, or something.
Right. I hear that. I'm sure they're fine.
Don't like it.
Oh.
What
The
reason
arena
does
master.
your charge give you?
Hmm.
We're not taking you.
Not sure. Haven't heard back.
Aye.
Good eve.
Good eve. The blacksmith returned.
Not yet. I'd have to check inside.
I haven't seen him. For a second.
Hello.
Hello, Marcus.
Did everyone make it back? I felt like I missed something.
Everyone's alive.
Where's Tazim and Sharik?
Haven't come back yet. They were alive. They came away from what we ended up doing. I think they're helping Sif at the moment. Probably taking them to her friends in the wood. She went bare again, but not without good reason. She fought the war troll of Agmardrod alone.
Oh my god.
No, it was intended. She distracted the beast for as long as she could. She took the troll's potion to do so.
Oh,
allowed us to complete our mission. Only problem was, once the beast was felled, we were able to knock her out with a concoction that the Triton woman gave. But Tazim was furious.
I'll be right back in. The arena master is at the door. My lady? It appears Tazim and Sharik are helping Lady Sif out there.
They still haven't returned.
They still have not returned, no.
I'm sure.
But I'll be waiting for them here. Should I send them to you?
No.
Hmm.
I will find them come tomorrow.
Okay.
They did confirm.
Oh. Yeah,
They did confirm that.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to enter? I don't know if.
It's the.
Wardens.
I'll ask him. Gotrek is wondering if he can head in to see.
Just resting.
Aye. Yeah, you can head in and check on the Longbeard.
No big.
Yeah.
I didn't know if he was in.
But like you were saying, Morden.
Kinsman.
Okay. Better condition, I hope, than last time.
Only the one wind this time.
Very well.
Hello.
Major wind.
No
not
broken bones?
Critical at least. Not for lack of trying. This'll make you raise your eyebrow.
Aye.
They had a war troll from Agmadrod.
And I see. All right. Well, sad I missed it.
Well, the key point there in that question there was they had.
Oh.
I think they might have had two of them though. I only felt the one. There were two beds.
Save us for the bigger fight.
Aye.
Well, they'll have that. From what we saw, there was the war troll was among them, but there was also were fighting there. When they finally noticed our presence and sounded the horns, they were accosted by, I think it was 5 raid leaders.
Not to be awkward, but may I ask who the hell this man is? Why he's in this house?
He's one of the men that helped us fell the troll and helped us kill the orcs.
That's Harry. It's one of the
Okay,
farmers. Yeah.
I haven't met him.
Oh, that's true.
The man can carry his sword well enough. He can slay the orcs, which is good enough.
Do you have a key?
Ah.
He says
The back door was still unlocked.
Why is it always unlocked? Morning, there's a security issue.
It's unlocked while we are awake.
Okay, gotcha.
Aye.
I was about to
All
say.
right, you were saying, sorry.
No, he was clearing that. Okay. So that sounds fucking harrowing.
Aye, but, well, what was more harrowing is these. In his hand, he's holding a handful of various gems, red, purple, and white.
Gemstones?
The orcs deliberately separated them and had them in large crates.
See.
I don't know for what purpose.
They've been mining?
I don't know. There was apparently... Well, they don't usually. Not that I'm aware of.
They don't trade. Is that what he said?
There's a...
Orcs don't trade, they just take.
That's why I asked the curio merchants. Mirandol to have a little look at these things. Not Mirandol, you know what I mean. Viscerin, that's the one.
Yes.
I didn't say that. Anyway, these things... Something tells me they're important for some reason. I've never seen any of these in the camps that we've raided. Never seen anything like them before. Don't know why orcs had them in crates next to their... They had them in crates next to their prisons, their cages.
Was there anyone in the cages?
No, they were all empty. What it means, though, is that they were precious enough.
Chopped up men. Ugh.
Alright, have a good night.
Russians, more than likely.
Sleep tight.
But, the thing that I find strange about it, the cages would have been important, they would have been guarded for a reason, they would have been kept precious, which means these are precious for some reason.
Sure.
A reason we don't know.
Do you think they maybe moved the things in cages right before you got there?
I've no idea. Apparently, Sif had mentioned something about the orcs being the same ones that had attacked her and her party, and that they still had members of her party alive. It's possible they could have moved. There were 5 raid leaders that I could see, which means they're more than likely leaders of other raiding parties.
Then who's leading the raid leaders?
A good question. Elves were looking into the raid leaders' meeting place, and luckily, or I guess unluckily, the first part, their excursion led to one of their number falling, but their number was successful in finding the meeting place. Sharik was able to find it and spot it himself, so we gave that information along to the elves. Hopefully they can use that to...
So what hope do we have in clearing out the fort?
That fort that we went into... We burned down the main building and most of the supply caches that we could find. I don't know how much that will hamper them, but it will hamper them at least. Buy us time. This Ardillas have been keeping them busy, but the problem is that the crags are still swarming. As we were leaving, there were at least 50 orcs on our tail.
Oh god.
At least.
There's a lot of them. They're gonna seek out revenge. They're gonna strike out.
A large party.
We need to be
There
ready.
They had brawlers, same size as Dredge. Dredge was facing one of them on his own. Aye. And there was a number of them.
Where would they all come from? That many?
A good
Without
question.
anyone noticing?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. I have no definitive proof here. But there was a cave at the back of that camp. It was caved in. Whether or not that was deliberate or not, I don't know. What I do know is that the orcs had built their camp right outside the mouth of this collapsed cave. I don't know if that was where they were possibly mining the gemstones. Perhaps he collapsed it after they were done, or perhaps there's more to it. But
Do you think it's possible that they just took the gemstones from someone else?
I have
That
no
many?
idea.
I mean, they've been raiding.
Well, that's the thing. They're uncut, and they look common to my eyes, at least. Which is why I asked the merchant to look into it, because I don't have an eye for gems. Unfortunately, I'm not a miner. The gems that
Do we
I
know
know
of
are the
any-
ones that are cut.
Do you know of any mines nearby? Could they have sacked a mine?
I have no idea. All I know is that for some reason they were kept in crates. They were separate, and they were kept next to their prisoners, which are one of their more valuable resources.
So they knew value then.
Aye. There's a purpose to these things. I don't know what it is, but I intend to find out. Pass that word along to the embassy.
Aye.
This
Is there
is
anything else
something
of
we've not
interest in the
seen
camp?
before. There's
Possibly one more of those trolls.
possibly. Which will be very unhappy that we killed its brethren. And there's also that weird missive thing that they found. There's a sheet that was covered in ichor that they gave to the elves. I have no idea what was in its contents.
Probably
I was a bit busy.
Yogi.
No, not Elgi. Orcish.
Ugh.
That's a bit odd.
Well, that was what the
Right,
elves had asked us
right.
to look into. They wanted us to deal with the supplies, try and handle some of the numbers, cut them down, boil down the numbers, find the location of the raiding meeting site and their dead ranger. And there was one other reason. It was on the tip of my mind there for a moment. Their next target. The war.
Ah, those flies. They're annoying, I understand.
Well,
Or if I, as you said, if I
Mhm.
recall correctly, their next target, scouting the enemies, and then retrieving the knife.
Retrieving a knife.
That was essentially it. The ranger. We didn't expect to actually gather the corpse. We were able to give them not only the corpse, but the dagger. I agreed with the fact that they took the corpse back. No one should be left to the orcs, regardless of whom they may be.
Not a good way to go.
Not a good way for a body to be left either. The orcs only know desecration. They would have ruined it. Better
Should've
for
been
the
interred.
family of the deceased to be able to... Aye. Let the Elgi deal with their dead, as they should.
But, overall success then? Besides the, do we have to go back for round 2?
No, at the moment, no. We've bought time. And we're incredibly lucky that we didn't actually lose anyone. Although we came close, twice. With Sif turning into the bear, while on the troll strength potion, might I add.
Oh, it's even worse.
Oh. Yikes.
We're lucky.
Did you just point her at a bunch of orcs?
No, Tazim ran her around. That's what alerted the raid leaders. Her rampage running around after Tazim and whoever else she was chasing.
She could have killed him.
While we were trying to deal with them. That's not our
Could have
fault.
killed him. Or you.
No, Morden, it's our fault. We keep bringing the problem with us, right? It's a liability. Why does no one else see this? Ow! My fucking shoulder. Yes, Morden, it's a problem for me. Unfortunately, I don't agree with taking Bjornings on any of these excursions. We bring the problem with us. There's more reliable folks.
For the buildings, it would have been a lot harder killing that troll.
If she killed Tazim, I would have been a lot worse off.
Or Morden.
Or Morden.
I hate to say I have to agree with him. I have to agree with Marcus.
I'm sorry to raise my voice, but it's just a fucking concern of mine.
We're fine. Tazim was able to handle it because he took the stamina potion. He commanded us to finish the mission while he distracted her.
He took a stamina potion?
He knew what he was doing. I was willing to take on the beast myself if it came down to it, because at least of anyone here, I would have been able to at least suffer.
Would you have put her down, though?
No. Lads. There's nothing I can say here that won't make me sound like an absolute crazy man.
I mean, trust that instinct. Isn't it starting to make sense? They are a liability.
Hold on. I almost went crazy, I almost went crazy a couple of months ago, and you pulled me out of it. I'm sure I can empathize with you, Morden.
Very well. In defense of our Bjorning brothers. We saw plenty while we were in the north. You understand this, obviously.
I do.
We saw Bjornings, we saw the transformation, we saw a battle between the two. We also encountered something even I have no explanation for. So, long story short, there's no way of explaining this. It won't sound absolute batshit, but we heard the voice of Bainir himself.
Oh, great. Yeah, just a god.
It's nonsense.
There is no force on in this realm that can force me to comply. That thing did.
Oh.
I was unable to move my body because of that thing's voice. The only thing I can explain it to be is Bainir's voice. What else happened on that mountain will be staying there, but that voice is something I will never forget.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I'm saying, yes, the Bjornings are a danger to not only their friends, but the enemy as well. In a sense, if I were to link this to what we deal with every other day, we have the orcs that use trolls. The Bjornings happen to be the variation that we use against them. If you compare the two, that's what it looks like.
Drake upstairs.
He left.
He came in, but he left.
Let him know I went into his room. I'll be retiring.
Very well.
Very well. Have a good night.
Have a good night, lads.
Good night. Wherever you are.
I understand your fear, and I understand that. Don't mistake me. I'm not bereaving you of your grudges.
I'd rather build
for things
myself
that
a
happened.
goddamn ballista and put it on a wagon than take that thing out there.
Has Tazim adopted that one?
Best not to go into it. Just leave them be. And like I said to you, lad, don't get involved with her. If Silvervein sees her, causes more trouble. If she asks for help, we help her, but other than that, don't drag her into messes if you can avoid it.
Well, as long as she keeps to
But in
her end and
regards-
she doesn't bother the rest of us.
In regards to the Bjornings, I agree that there are dangers. But they are also steadfast allies that have helped us, and I will not bereave them of that. They have helped more than they have harmed. I understand.
You wouldn't
your
be
anger,
saying
I
that. All it
understand.
takes is one of us to be slain by her. You wouldn't be saying this.
Who would you choose to lose?
Everyone tolerates it because it hasn't happened yet, but it's going to happen if you let it keep.
That's why the best thing to do when it comes to her is what I've been doing already. I've been attempting to help her, and she's been helping me gather supplies. I've managed to make her a helmet. I intend to make her more. A set of armor is something that can keep her from going that far.
Isn't that just
She
going to
is
break if she
helpful.
does?
Depends on how it's made.
You would know.
I've seen one similar.
Oh, so you want to make it an
Tell
armored
me,
bear?
Marcus.
Oh, that's even better. Yeah.
No, it would fall off.
Okay.
I think you may have known the one that I'm about to speak of. A large woman from you know where.
Sure.
She had one that clipped off when she transformed. One that could be retrieved. But she did it deliberately. This wasn't something that there was a fight of some description between the chief and her. And she emerged victorious.
All I know is what my commander used to tell me, Morden, is that when you enlist monsters to fight demons, you hope they just kill each other so they don't turn to you. That's what I grew up learning. Please, let's stop relying on monsters to fight this.
She is a friend to us. She has been. They have been. I can't turn my back on those who have helped us. I just can't.
Hey there,
know
Sif.
my character, I cannot.
Job's not done yet.
What?
What do you mean now? What's happened now?
Your payment?
What's this?
15 silver.
Where are the
for
other
you,
two?
And for you.
15 silver? What the fuck?
Do you know where the other two are?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Or no?
You don't know where Tazim and
Tazim was
Sharik are?
Sharik. Sharik was here. We saw him, which means Tazim came here.
Study.
Sharik came in, was stood there. Don't know where Tazim is.
I see. Maybe.
Come on.
I think someone's knocking at the door. Which door? The front door. Sound like a heavy fist too. Whoever.
You know what? I'm just going to say, I am an old man. I'm going to exert. I'm going to exert my authority in taking a seat. I'm not moving.
Hello, Dredge. You looking for something?
You are knocking off that rust with all the fighting you've been doing lately.
Slowly but surely, less and less winds are accruing.
Well, I thought it was at the front door, but I guess they left.
The Hobbit just went in to check if he's not came back. He's back.
He was looking for Tori.
Oh, I see. Haven't seen that one all day.
Oh, Sif. Wait, did they leave?
Sif went out that door.
Monsters looking
Sif
for
went out
monsters.
I have the knife.
Morden,
Aye.
maybe by the next time they come by, I'll be able to help you. Here. It's my Gambison.
No, those are form-fitted.
Yes.
No, it's for me to give his armor.
Armor.
Oh,
The next time we have a problem, hopefully, we can just throw me at it.
I'd rather not throw our friends at any problem in general. Especially considering you... Well... You have others you need to keep safe.
This is part of keeping people safe, Morden.
I understand. Like I said, just remember...
I don't think he has a death wish.
Like I said...
He just wants to help.
No.
Sidelined.
Yes, I know.
No, you were right. You were right the first time, Gotrick.
What?
Say again.
I apparently do have a death wish.
Death wish?
Keep throwing myself at these things, expecting to get some satisfaction out of it. But no, there's always this hollow feeling inside of me that I haven't done enough. So maybe, if I keep doing it, maybe it'll go away.
I can understand that feeling, lad.
Yeah. Ever since I was dragged through the fucking dark, I felt that. I've never felt so small. Hearing my own voice in my fucking head trying to drag me down. Yeah.
We have that in common.
So I thank you for taking me out of that. But it still fucking feels terrible.
Sit, lad.
Forgetting.
Let me regale you with something so that you know. Come on.
Yeah, sure.
You may have heard it, but you haven't yet, so I'll let you know. Kinsman, you already know this story, so don't worry.
I just was sharing with...
I mentioned to you. I mentioned to you before, right, that there used to be a set of 3 brothers in total. Myself, Thorin. When it comes to the Grey Orcs, I have reckoned a toll probably higher than most. All in attempts, of course, in revenge of my fallen kin. But they never stop. Fighting against those odds, day in, day out, that's what we Dowie do. That's what we've always done. One of these days, I might make a Dowie out of you.
That's
he's well on his
impossible.
way.
And you know that.
It's not as impossible as you think, lad. I'll get you clad in iron, then at some point when I have the material steel, I'll have you fight as many orcs as you can shake your sword at. Maybe you can vent some of that frustration and rage.
Sure.
But, aye.
If you are in town playing
I
a
have
guardsman,
no-
there's commotion at the docks. If you are a
I have
guardsman
no
in
love
town, come to
for
the
the
docks.
orcs. And as a result of my attempts to earn redemption for my fallen kin, I've earned myself a bit of a nickname, both to my kin
Do you
and to
need
them.
assistance, French, or do you just need some one-offs?
Today,
I would like
the
some
one that
guards
could have
here,
been
yes.
fighting the
Okay,
troll
perfect.
alone
I'm on
could
my
have
way.
very well been me. If I'd had decided to.
Yeah, I gotta step away.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I gotta use the piss.
But as I was saying, the grey orcs in particular know me by the moniker of Orcs Bane, myself and my brother. At any point that we are fighting against the Greyskins, if they recognize my face, it's me they'll go for. Something that I'd said to seems that we could use advantage of it. But that's something that I carry with me as a danger, all of its own. Wherever I go, if there are grey-skinned orcs, they will try to kill me and anyone who gets in their way.
Oh boy.
And that's why I'm no stranger to monsters, be they friend or foe. That's why, while they are still our friends, I recognize them as such. The day that they harm or kill one of our own is a day that, yes, it's a grudge that I cannot simply let slide by. But I also know that it's not entirely their fault. I've seen what it's like, lad, like I said, when your voice and a body doesn't do what you want it to.
No.
Try imagining if you were like them. What you might feel like if you wake up one day after trying to save your friends only to find that you were the reason they died. It's not an easy burden to bear.
No, it's not.
I'm not saying that you need to forgive them, lad, and I'm not saying you need to lower your guard. I just know that we do. They are our friends as best as we can have them. It's just sometimes they have a means of going out of control. And that's something we have to deal with. That's the task we have. Us. To bring them back from that. Don't let them become the monster, lad. That was the mistake your captain made. Employing monsters, that's not right. You're employing a friend that can become a monster. If you let them. Just keep it in mind, lad. You're a good man and your heart's in the right place. You're worried about those you call kin. And I don't forget you for it, and I don't renege you for it either. I, myself, was against the Beyondlings for a long time. Been alive over 600 years, lad. It's a hatred that you don't easily get over. But there are some things that make you open your eyes a bit wider than most. Especially when you have a god literally tell you to. Not something I'm going to forget. But I've took your ear off enough. Think of it as however you wish. Gods.
You know, I realized something
At the very least.
today, Warden. As I was sitting there, waiting for you all to come back.
Myself, Harry,
I regret coming this far from home. If I didn't run away, I wouldn't have to deal with any of this.
Did we ever live in total? Or did we have 12 total? Morton, did we have 11 total or 12 of us total? I can't remember.
11, technically 12 of you include Teal.
I'm not including tier. So it was only 11
And
of
there
us
were
total.
only 11 of us. You, myself, Tasim, Sharik, Sarah, who has currently went to sleep, Soma. Who am I missing? I'm missing someone.
Dredge knows us.
Lorelei. Dredge knows us. I don't know how you're going to get your money to knows us. But,
I gave it to Dredge already. That's his problem now.
keep your memories of home in here,
I
lad.
was just losing my mind. We're good. Okay, so one for
Did
me.
you think of
and I need
Marin? I know
Soma,
Marin left.
Sarah and Marin. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just hold on to that for.
Sarah is up there. Sarah is up
Oh,
there.
she is?
You can leave the money in the by the bed.
Just leave the money
Isn't
here.
she-
I'll take care of it.
Okay. That's fine. If she's in Sharik's room, I can toss it in.
Just let her know.
So,
Aye.
you're from...
Keep memories of home right here, lad. Wherever home may be, always keep it here.
That ain't it,
For
boy.
me,
That ain't it at all.
Alright.
I should have stayed home. I should never fucking come here.
That's not the news I want to hear.
I should never have come here. I should never have come here. I should never have. I should never have come here. I should never have come here. I should never fucking come here.
Is everything alright?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine.
Marcus, please. Talk to me.
No. I'm just had a lot to think about today.
You sure you can't talk to me?
Yeah, I can't tell anyone. That's why I feel so alone.
Trust me. I know exactly how you feel.
No. No, you don't. But that's okay.
Yes, I do.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do. It feels like you just feel so alone. You want to tell people, but you know you can't because that would endanger everyone else. Or it would put all others danger at risk.
No, it's worse. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. That's worse.
Then yeah, actually, I would have to do the same too. If I told you my secret, I would do it.
I see.
Marcus,
Yeah.
if you still want, I know this morning you told me you need to have a talk with me and Shriek and Tazim, so they ever become available, we can have that talk.
It's not a talk you want,
It may be
Severin.
about... Snow?
It's about last night.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
Anyway. It's fine.
Keep that in mind.
I know exactly what you're feeling. It's not easy. We have to keep moving.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Besides, you look better with a smile.
God. Look at you.
Well, you've been there, the one there for me, so it's my turn. Yeah. The rosebud.
Oh. You. So that's what that feels like.
Now you know my pain.
That's not bad. I'll get over it.
Trust me. You don't.
Well, it's always use trying, right?
I mean, just so long as you have the friends that you can share their secrets, you'll be fine.
Right.
Now, I would say we should get a drink, but your mom's a little disposed. No.
Yeah. That's alright. I might take a walk around town. I don't know.
Then, can I walk with you?
Sure. Why not? What's that going on over there?
Maybe this has something to do with you.
Are you sure we really get involved?
What, in Stabber's Alley? I'd love to see.
Well, me? Thank you for finding, no, not you, some other, I don't know, some other woman doing poses and stuff, apparently stuff.
What's going on in Stabber's Alley?
Oh, okay.
A stabbing?
Stabbings, apparently.
A very
Oh.
obvious child blood.
Oh.
Would you imagine that? Stabber's Alley having stabbings. This is unheard of.
It is.
Absolutely.
But wait, we were
Blood
We
that
were right
glows
next to
in
the
the dark.
carpenters building the whole time.
Interesting.
Oh, don't worry about that aspect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were right there the entire time. We didn't hear anything.
Oh. No, Tang knows his stuff.
But Marcus,
Mhm.
we were right there the whole time. Wouldn't we have heard something?
You would think, right?
Did we not hear anything?
I didn't hear anyone.
I feel like we should have.
No, I didn't hear anything.
So
Let the guard figure it out.
Lorelei, looking at the blood trail and the pool of blood under the bush. It looks like whatever happened just didn't happen here.
But something wounded came this way. Probably trying to stay quiet and hid. Perhaps that's why.
Hmm.
Check that door.
It's the hero of Nodus.
No.
Oh, actually, this is a great opportunity.
Oh,
You were talking
Jade.
to the docs about the stabbing.
Mhm.
Is this Shiv
If you
familiar to you?
See Marin, could you let her know I'm looking for her?
She might be asleep unless she's in her shop.
It is.
Okay, I'll check her shop real quick.
Oh, I think it's the one they used to
At this point, the blood here seems to.
God damn it, Marin, why are you so fucking hard to find all the time?
Well,
She has a life, you
before
know.
You in, there was a blood trail. Found this, rather, some of the other ones. Found this broken ass Shiv in one of the bushes.
Mhm.
Well,
Oh,
there's nothing
good
to
eve.
happen anymore, at least.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
I was
actually in the fish. Hello.
It's me. About some house renovations.
Sure.
I need a quote to see how much it will be.
You can show me wherever it is.
There's a lot.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Sure, sure.
There was another man around the corner.
It's a nice quiet night in Nodus.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. How are you? How was your day?
Like this. Let's see. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. And
Oh.
also, practice.
Oh, okay. That sounds
Okay.
fun. Yeah.
Got some nice tin cups though. Anyway, first and foremost,
Oh.
I'd really like this to be moved away
Oh, yeah.
at some point.
Just have the boys shovel
The
that
next
out.
couple days. It is
Yeah.
choking out my flowers. Funny enough.
That's
Have
unfortunate.
enough space.
Hmm.
So there's that, and
All right.
I want this taken out. I want this taken out. I want all of that taken out. That taken out.
Oh.
We can keep these.
Okay.
I want to commission you for a couch,
Yep.
a nice little round wooden table.
Oh.
And then, big idea, because
Yeah.
my room has no windows and whatnot. It's dangerous. I'm gonna take out this whole entire wall.
Yeah, I can knock that
You see
out.
it?
Yeah.
See, I did it with charcoal. And then there'll be a little tiny
Ah.
room so I can hide if bad people come in.
Oh, so you want a secret room, a hideaway room?
Mm-hmm. I was thinking I could put a bookshelf here as well. And maybe you could use the wood from these shelves to make a bookshelf.
Okay.
There's also a shelf here.
There's a shelf. So you don't like the shelves. So you kind of want to make a bookcase. Okay.
I want to move the shelf here. That way I can hide it. And they can be
Ah,
able to
okay.
see.
You don't want your washing bins. Get rid of that. This table.
Not really.
A
I mean, I have all
round
the washing
table.
bins here.
Oh, right. Of course. And you want a couch. Make it kind of homely. Okay.
More homey.
More homey. Right. Okay. We can work with this.
What it does is we don't need to change anything about that. Maybe get some cotton and whatnot, and I can.
Oh,
see
yeah.
those walls and
Can knock out this wall. Is there anything behind it? Oh, good. Right.
just the wall. You know, the wall of.
Oh, right. All right. Oh.
See?
Wow. Oh, you can actually. Oh my. Okay. Kind of. Oh, you'd have to. You'd have. Yeah. If we were to shimmy. Gotta use this little number. There we go. Oh.
How can you fit but I can't?
Well, there's this trick this butcher let me in on where they were able to squeeze themselves into weird circumstances. You know. Okay, so there's just wall back. I don't know if that'll work. Huh. Actually, wait. Let me... How big is this? Maybe there's actually an empty recess there that's not being used.
True, but I
think
maybe
it
seeing as it's
stops
almost built
here.
into the wall.
Well, like, your house where we're thinking of stops here. So there's gotta be an empty...
True.
Corner. Why didn't they...
Right.
What? Why didn't... What's... Now I want to see... Now I want to see what's in there. Do you have squatters just casually inside your home?
No.
What is here
I
then?
think it's just a thick layer of brick.
Well, I imagine if I knock out part of that wall, there's going to be an empty bit that goes till here. So, there's got to be something. Now I want to... Now tomorrow I want to knock that out and see what's in there, because there's got to be something.
Can't wait.
Like, I'm looking at the dimensions here.
Lots of house renovations.
Ow. That's so odd. Alright. Write all that down, take some pictures, and should be good to go.
Done. Pictures?
Mental images. You know, mental portraits.
Done. I can do that.
Alright. I'll give you a
I'll make
I'll give
sure
you a
you,
quote tomorrow once I do work.
Perfect. Okay.
Happy to be of service.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, Darth. Damn. 2 modules in a row. I knew it, man. I should have went on that. I should have been in town just waiting for that fucking thing. Jesus. Guess that was my bad. But sorry to hear, dude. That sucks.
Marcus.
Hey.
So, I know I'm taking a little more of your generosity, but could you buzz both of us again?
It should be fun. You headed there now?
Yeah, actually, I think that'd be the best.
Yeah. It's no problem.
Given that the roads are too dangerous to go back at night.
Yeah. There's a bunch of orcs on the road.
Orcs, bandits.
Some of us are just barely keeping it together by a thread, unfortunately.
It's pretty bad.
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one.
One of these days, that's gonna get...
When you have like 30 keys on a ring, it's a bit difficult.
How do you have 30 keys?
I'm a builder. I build doors. Not that one.
How about
Nothing
you,
when you
like,
have all the
separate
keys in the
your
bag.
house key from the rest of the ring?
Listen, I have keys for the doors that I make, okay? No?
You know, that would be a very
No.
bad thing if there was a pickpocket.
That would be really...
You're not a pickpocket, right?
Do I look like a fucking pickpocket?
I don't know what a pickpocket looks like.
Kind of.
Not that one.
A little bit.
Maybe?
Fuck you.
Not that one.
It's because of the mask.
No shit. I know.
Oh, here we go.
I'm just fucking with you, Lorelai. Oh. Let me.
I'm gonna drown myself in the bathhouse. Yeah, shit sucks, dude. What the hell? A potion? Sweet. All to myself. Let me drink some of my milk. You didn't expect me to have milk with cookies, did you? Ugh. I said. Bugger. Oh, hello.
Sorry. I'm looking for stuff. I don't suppose she's here, is she?
No, she's still in town somewhere. Oh wait, you missed it, Marin. There was this cool figure, like kind of like a hero of Nardis. Her name is Jade. Have you seen her?
Jade.
Yeah.
I've never seen her before.
Ah. Well, you know, you just missed her. She's super cool and super fast.
What, really?
Yeah.
I mean, if I ever see her, you know, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, she's as quick as the wind. And she says she's out there fighting the evildoers. Yeah. But she doesn't have like a light, so she ends up like running into walls. You know?
Yeah, she does.
I get concerned.
She must.
Oh, yeah, of course.
You know, we should be careful with vigilantism. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Never mind.
Huh?
Don't worry about what I
Oh, okay, yeah, I won't worry. Yeah. Nah, you're good. I'm just soaking.
Hold that. Okay. Sofa's looking for me, so I'm gonna try to find her. Have a good night, Marcus.
Yeah, I'm doing more of the introspection.
I love introspection.
But yes, go find Lady Sif. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Hmm. Why did I frickin' come here? Should never have come here. Not specifically this bathhouse. This bathhouse is nice, but this stupid quest. I don't know. This is way more than I bargained for. I'll gargle whatever I want. I thought that for a bathhouse like this, we're supposed to drum up like cold water, kind of like a Japanese style, where you wash yourself off first, you use a bit of soap, then you rinse in those side rooms, get yourself clean, then you come into here to relax. Right? Bjorning bathwater. You know what I mean, though. Oh yeah, fish. Fish in a barrel. But you know what I mean. It's like, I thought you'd have to like wash yourself off, then go in here, so you don't pollute the water. Yeah. Golly. Everything's just sad. Well, the good news, chat, for those that don't know, I'm writing a song. Just for Marcus. I'm writing the lyrics, and then I'll have someone sing it, and then get the melodies, and yeah, I want to have a Marcus song. Or a theme. I think it'll be pretty cool. And I want to showcase it on my birthday, which is in 2 weeks. Very exciting stuff. 2 weeks from now is my birthday. I'll try to make it a good one. Yeah, song! I like songs. We don't really get too many original songs for FT. We just get a bunch of like art. A song costs a bit more, but hey, it's worth it. A song that could be used on stream. You know? Because it'd be mine. Yeah. Everyone can use it. It's Marcus's theme. Yeah, that'd be cool. I wanted to treat myself. Just in time for Marcus to perish. Yes. A girl worth fighting for. No, it'll be something to be like, being worthy. I think that'd be cool. Bull, 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 bull. Am I drowning? Nope. Just floating along. Golly. There's been a few, but they haven't really gotten around much. Oh. I see. Very well. I'm just straight up chilling. I think it might be time to head on out of here. I think it's time to head on out. But yes, I plan to write the original song, and I think it'll be very cool. Hey, Marin.
So, how's your night coming along?
You know, I just had my bath, so I can't complain, you know? Doing everything alright.
That's true. Oh, that's good to hear.
Did you find Lady Sif or the mysterious Jade?
I wasn't able to find either of them, to be honest.
That's fair.
Not like tonight.
What are you doing for the rest of your night?
I don't know, actually. I might call it a night. Although, I might wait and see if something happens, you know, like that sort of thing.
To wait and see.
What about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, winding down for the night. If you want, we can see what interesting stuff happens.
Yeah, why don't we have like a walk around?
Sure, we'll do a nightly patrol.
Sounds good to me.
And we'll find some ne'er-do-wells. Where to? Sure. I'll go for a walk with you. You know, sometimes nights out on a full moonlit sky can be taken as romantic.
Yeah, that's true.
I do consider you a lady.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Thank you. Or it can be like you said, we're crime fighting, looking.
Oh, okay. Those look like some ne'er-do-wells right there.
Because he had a potion, right, Forty? You remember seeing it when we
Yes,
were at
he had a potion. They gave him a potion.
Who had a potion? Hmm?
If you find
So
them,
why
Soma.
do I find this out?
Oh.
Tell her I want to talk
That
to her.
someone is spreading this around to the point of almost getting me killed in the warehouse.
No, I meant
I
tomorrow.
don't know. I haven't heard anyone else talking about that.
Marin, perfect. I was looking for you.
Miss
I'm the
Basil,
one
can we
person who's
have
talking
a
about
word?
I know exactly who was talking about that.
Who was?
15 silver.
Can we
No
have a
trouble
word
today.
in private? Thank you.
With me?
Seems like a lot.
Yes, this concerns more than just you, if you would.
It's yours. Do it with what you with.
I'll be right back, Sarge, okay?
I know exactly who's been talking and spreading these lies. That's what they are. Lies.
Hmm.
That mercenary man that walks around town with the sword on his side. I don't know his name.
And speak of the unsculpting.
Oh! Didn't know it was occupied. Well, that's alright.
He was still up talking.
That's okay.
Let's get out of your house then.
I'll leave you to it. Interesting that it's occupied. Okay.
Yeah, wild. You're shocked then?
My other place. I didn't know I was housing everyone.
Are you doing all right? No, that was fucking Zach.
I'll be okay.
Mercenary with sword on hip. Which one? The raggedy one or the one that's well armored?
The one that, usually sits outside the tavern at night. He is, gray, tan, has a sword on his hip.
They have a name.
Sadly, I don't remember it at the top of my head. I'm too...
Okay, sorry. Are they fully armored with hood?
I just had swords up to my neck. No.
Oh.
No? Okay.
Sword on... I don't
Does
remember
he-
anyone like that.
He
Does
has
he have like a
very
thing on
deep
his face
voice.
sometimes?
No.
Wait. Angus? Is that his name?
That one.
Angus? Who the fuck is Angus?
He was there. We have to get rid of it. We have to deal with it. We have to deal with this.
Him. Oh, and my Lily. No.
The one you saved. The bathhouse worker.
Yeah.
She was the one who came
He
by
kept asking
screaming.
her so many questions. She's the one that cleaned up everything.
She came
She
to
was
us
covered
covered in
in it, she
blood.
said.
Oh my
Oh God, and I know, and we know what. Oh God.
And Severick. Well, let's calm down.
Severick wanted Tato.
No,
Okay.
Cedric was also covered in it. Then I had some on my arms. When he was bleeding on me.
Okay. We can contain this. Doesn't have to.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Do you need help?
Yeah, probably. I've never done this before, but I'm pissed off. And I hate this situation more than I hate you. So let's go.
Right.
Because if he was there, he was asking. Wait.
It's all right. We've got this.
I know someone who can do this cleaner. Since you told me his name, I can't tell you. I have my secrets too.
I think.
Okay.
I think I know. Sorry.
I trust you.
Okay.
If they're still around, that is.
Probably asleep.
Them?
They're starting to get too bold. I need to treat them like the orcs and send them a message.
You feel 3 fingers tap across your shoulder. Give me a few moments and I will tell you what I can do, okay?
Alright.
The guards changed, Basil. You should be okay.
You know, it was just a name. I can point them out. Let me see if they're even around.
You here, Tritch? If I were hypothetically.
Good evening.
Evening.
How's everything here?
All right, I suppose. Nice and quiet.
Good to hear. Anything out of the ordinary today?
But really for notice, the major came through not too long ago. That was about it.
Oh, the major. How is he?
Well, he seemed rather busy, but I'm not certain his business is his own. But while I have you here, Marcus, how are the benches coming along?
They should be done by tomorrow.
All right.
If you could go ahead and use your mind's eye to take a mental portrait of where you want this to be, and
I understand.
Yeah, should be good to go.
Oh my.
Oh, good evening.
Good evening.
Yes.
Huh?
That is certain.
Oh, hope I'm not interrupting.
No, not in the least. I will be bivouacking here for the evening. I'll head out in the morning. That's quite all right.
Of course, sir. There's plenty of room for you on the 3rd floor.
I will make my way there.
heart as quick as they could and win the fight that way, but that doesn't make for a
Thank
good
you
show.
so much.
Hey, Tang.
Hello. That's why those first fights are always so long. When the pit dogs fight, go
Hmm.
in the comfort of your friends, told to make it last.
Would you mind doing me a favor if you're to go out to the mill tomorrow?
Sure.
Probably won't need you because the repairs are basically done. Would you wait until I do so first before you do?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Yes, I'm okay.
Thank you.
Lost some thought. We want to keep. Oh.
Oh, Miss Basil.
Everything okay, Basil? Cool.
You two don't have to worry. Okay?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Good.
Walk and talk.
Yeah, walk and talk. Let's go. Have a good night, Basil. Please be safe, okay?
Have a good night, Tori.
Buona notte.
Cranium.
Yes.
What of,
Marcus.
Yeah.
I know what I saw and what I'm saying don't sound like they're matching, but that is what I'm going to keep saying has happened. Okay? Nobody knows anything. No one's going to say anything.
Yeah.
And we don't have to worry about Angus.
What of the other two? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Not great, but I managed to.
There's someone who needs to know.
You'll get through this, okay?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I put you on Sharik's.
Basil, remember what I told you? If I ever see that happen again, just say something random.
That explains why it tasted like a raccoon shit in my mouth.
Miss Renora took care of you.
As much as I don't want to, I will.
I owe her even more.
She's a good woman. A good friend to have.
Just be careful, Severick.
So are you. Good man, not good woman.
I'm trying my hardest, Marcus.
I put your and Sharik's award up on your desk.
Everything alright, Basil?
I like your
Should be
Oh, you look fancy.
your armor.
Thank you. Morton made it.
Hmm.
It's very nice. I'm a little shaken. Tazim?
Oh. This is important. I can guarantee it.
Sure. We can speak.
So what are y'all up to?
Yeah, I understand.
Oh. Okay. I'll try again then. I've been dead the whole time. Hey, Ronka. Oh yeah, there's a... Oh, you're super late? That's okay. Diddums with the raid. Hey! I didn't see it. I didn't get a I don't have alerts on. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Hello. I'm Nomad. I know I'm a bit late. But welcome, welcome. I'm doing very well. Good to see you, Raiders. Good to see you. I'm Slick Nomad. I'm a role player.
It's Marcus. Welcome back, Marcus. Don't kill people.
What's up?
Why are you killing
Season
Hank?
4.
Why are you
You're
killing
on the
him?
fucking list,
I didn't say-
buddy.
Well, you put me on the wrong list because I didn't say shit.
Marcus, you're the one who leaked it.
What?
A guard overheard you and Tang talking about something in your shop. A Frenchie rolled for it, and the guard heard it.
I was, you and Tang were in your shop. The door was open. I was pressed against the door. I asked Frenchie, do I hear anything? When you guys were talking about how he pushed a bolt out of his chest and how he died, I rolled a 17.
So
you're gonna kill an innocent man.
You're on your own fucking list.
See, that shit's so fucking annoying. I'm done. Oh, God.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm probably dead.
I'm done eating here. I'm gonna go on a little walk and probably die.
Have fun, Bear.
Wait, are you serious?
I'll be nearby.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Frenchie.
God,
and Diggo
that's so
oversaw it, too.
fucking... I'm done, dude. That's so stupid. So it was my whole thing, like, we shut the door, and it's like, okay, we're just talking, we're whispering. We're not talking out loud, right?
Yep, you were whispering. Yep.
So whispering means you have to
I
get
didn't hear the whole
pretty...
thing.
You have to get, like, very close. How close were you?
Oh, was the door closed?
You were, like, 20 feet away.
The door was
and
open.
yeah, well, the door should have been
The door was
closed
closed.
on my end. Yeah, the door was closed. Watch,
Thank you.
I will
A
show
desync
you.
issue?
I will show you the POV. I will absolutely show you.
I was gonna say, yeah, because you can literally see it. I believe you.
Right.
I'm not,
I'm not sure if we can
I'm not
retcon it
disputing
fast
that.
enough.
Shit, I mean...
Yeah, if it was a desync issue, probably bring it up, just in case that might have increased
Oh,
the
yeah,
desync.
absolutely.
We can bring it up with we can bring it up with them by all means.
Because otherwise,
I'll be a witness
I'd be fucking done with
in
this.
the worst possible way.
Yeah. Because that only like
pressed up against
that only tells me, oh, I have to go to another instance to talk to someone. I'm like, Jesus, it's so annoying. Oh.
Yeah, that
Who
might
told
have
you
to
that I
happen
did
after
it?
session because I think Basil's talking to Arn right now.
Oh,
yeah,
Basil was
about Soma and what happened.
Okay, well then I have to
Okay,
go. I have to go
You
tell
have to
them
do
that that
this
shouldn't happen. Then all of this should be rolled out.
I'm not sure if you can retcon this fast enough.
You might want to
You
wait
could
till
try.
after something.
I
Well,
think
let's get
Giga's
a
the
clip
only
of
one
the
that's
door being
still
shut
on
and
too.
say, hey.
Frenchie's off.
Come
Yeah, I don't
fuck
know.
on.
I literally just
Yeah,
told
I'm
Basil
sorry,
that I
man,
wanted to be
I
security for the
didn't know it
bathhouse
was,
for the guards. I don't like the guards.
No, then it's not. It's not you. It was something that never should have happened. This is so annoying.
Yeah, I
No
don't
way in
know.
hell
I mean,
to know to come up and
you can
listen.
try, but like they're literally having.
Bear,
like, I'm
I just
watching
heard
Brun's
mentioned-
stream. They're having a
I just heard
conversation like
mentioned
right
on
now in
Brun's
Arn's
stream.
house.
Cool.
So.
Yeah.
They're mentioning me at Brun's stream now?
Oh yeah.
The Sif and Basil are currently in there, and I heard something about Soma, so I think they're talking.
Okay,
about
well,
that.
that shouldn't have happened, and I'm actually pissed now. Cool.
I don't know if that could happen with doors.
My best.
Yeah.
My best
know that
idea
it's
is
happened before.
like, either
happens
you
with
can try and
gates.
tell them
Like,
now,
did you ever
or at
disconnect
least tell them after
Nomad?
session.
I did. I just did.
Like, did you? Okay, if you
That might have been it. If desync or something.
No, the thing is, it would only desync if he had left the map before this,
Now,
most recent
here's the
desync.
thing. What Frenchie told me was that it sounded like crazy, right? So the thing is that I didn't just believe it, but that's why it sounded weird. So we went to press Basil because we didn't know what happened because we knew that he got shot.
Yeah.
100%.
You want to do something fun real quick?
Okay.
Are you busy right now?
I'm gonna go off soon, probably.
No, that's fair. I understand that. If from your perspective the door was closed and everything, I can understand why that was a little.
That's whatever. I'm washing my hands of this.
The other.
Oh, it's so annoying. No, I get so irritated by that. And hey, Monty. Ah. It's so annoying. Whatever. This is why I have to go to other instances so people don't do that shit. Also, good morning. Yeah. Okay. Here's what they're talking about. To them, a door was open. To me, it was closed. So they're right here. And they want to try to listen in while I'm right here. Eh? To me, his door was closed. Whatever. Whatever. What else?
Why am I reaching out like I need help? Yeah, I lied. I'm just going to charge one hand. Because the other one will freak out if I do too. I couldn't begin to tell you what all the moving parts are going to equal. But as it stands right now, the more people that hear this shit, the more of a problem we're going to have.
Do you want some tea? Yeah.
Might.
Tell him what you told me.
He already knows. And I stopped him from doing that with Miss Torty, and had the associate assist with Angus instead.
We don't do these types of things without orders, Sir Brooker.
Hmm? Do what?
Never mind.
Okay.
We need to find what the leak is. I don't believe it's anyone we've spoken to. With somebody going around town and telling them about what happened to Soma, it had to have been somebody who witnessed it.
I don't know who all was there. I had gotten taken to the keep. So.
Well, I remember who was there.
Really wouldn't.
They seem to think that it might have been this mercenary Angus, but I don't know anything about them. And I don't know why they would do that other than to attempt to get in the good graces of the Baron, but still, this isn't exactly good news. You wouldn't really be rewarded for that.
This is troubling because it shouldn't have happened.
What?
I don't know about all of this. I don't have a say. I wasn't awake when it happened. I don't really know the details.
Oh. Lily and Severick were the ones who cleaned up. If you can understand what I mean by that.
We'll have Miss Venora look at them. Check their blood. That's something that I want to get done, Marcus. I want every single person that we know to one by one go to Miss Venora and get their blood checked. Apparently Selma's blood was very different from everyone else's. I want to make sure that none of us are on the same page as him.
Sure.
Okay.
Has anything transpired since I was busy playing with orcs?
I went to work on the... I wish I could join you. I was at the watermill. Continued that. Came back to town. Everything was pretty quiet.
There'll be plenty more in the near future, trust me.
Aye.
For whatever reason, it seemed that Kovaz was sponsoring this, which is very strange to me. But apparently that is the case.
Right.
Because of our success with the orcs, I might have an in with Kovas.
Might as well pursue it. See what he has to say to you. My goals are a little different, but it would be for the best of the town if you pursue that.
Doesn't hurt to have someone that the Barons trust as well.
What are your thoughts, Marcus? You seem uneasy.
There's just a lot in one day. You know, seeing everyone come back.
Very much so.
I'm just happy that people are alive. And well, so that's comforting. And the least important thing, my own personal problems. So, just wrestling with some thoughts is all.
I know that all too well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately now we have to try and look to some solutions, as someone else has forced our hand.
Right.
I don't know what that boy was thinking. We sat him down in here on that couch.
Oh,
because we'd gotten wind of him running his mouth. Myself, Sharik, Sarah, Raylan. And we said, Raven, every time you open your mouth, you're putting everyone at risk.
Yeah.
You're putting every single person here at risk, and somebody who may not understand the situation may just out of fear grab these people and have them killed. Or if the Imperium finds out, they'll launch their own investigation. Whatever it might be, it's danger. I told him, if you ever do this again, we will kill you. Because you will have proven that you do not care about our lives or our counsel. And he said he understood and he never would. Apparently not even a week later. Spills everything to Gerber. Can't be trusted. He's burned that bridge.
Alright.
I can't do it in town.
You don't have to worry about that. It'll be set up and executed.
We still have the traps by the bridge.
We do. Probably be able to utilize that for something else.
There. If anything, it's a deterrent for them going across that bridge.
As long as no one else does as well. Did anyone tell you that there's fucking drow now, killing and snatching people?
I heard that, yeah.
Drow?
Slaver parties. Yeah. The kinds that attack outlying settlements that can't protect themselves and take slaves and go back to the Underdark.
As if we didn't have enough problems.
Oh, of course. It's just one thing more.
It's a minor one compared to everything else, but it's not minor to the people who are getting dragged underground now, is it?
And it's still a problem.
Well, if it persists, we'd probably have to find out who the matron is and kill her. The rest will just probably fade away.
Sharik, good
Hey.
to see you.
Good to see you all.
Drake, I didn't even know you were still awake. I was looking for you.
Yeah. Sorry. Got a little distracted. Everything
I
okay?
told Tazim, but your reward is upstairs on the desk as well.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Reward.
The
For
payment.
helping today, 15 silver.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's a wash bin in the rag. If you need to.
You can
wash
thank
it.
the people who orchestrated it,
help
not me.
taking off your
I'm poor.
I'm not washing you.
I'll take off the armor
helmet?
when I do. If you wait a few moments and go to the bathhouse, unless you're too tired.
No, I can come with you.
As for what I was told recently, apparently, with everything that's going on, I think someone outside of the people we've spoken to has, been telling everyone they can about Soma coming back.
God damn it.
Someone's
There's
actively
only a few
creating
people
trouble now.
who saw it. Right?
Apparently so. Prime suspects are
But
those who were
not enough.
present.
But not enough people to be a whole town's worth. The guards said every person that they talked to about last night talked to a lot of people. That he died.
I'm sorry I couldn't contain the situation.
I also am sorry that I could not prevent every war in Ozera.
That is true.
We both have impossible tasks in front of us.
That's true.
I'm not going to blame you for anything. We just need to figure out what comes next.
Well, I told you earlier today, I don't deal in half measures. Whatever we plan to do, I would suggest it's guaranteed.
Well, full send, whatever it is.
The mission comes first, so it has to be airtight.
Because of what Raven's done, a lot of people are going to die.
Right.
I don't think we can prevent that.
If they're going to burn everyone here, is there even a point to helping the town anymore?
Oh, I saw the Major come by.
The Major? What do you mean?
He was at the clinic.
Why?
I don't know. But I saw him here.
Why the fuck is he in town?
He just strolled on by. No guard, nothing. Just he's here.
Wait, alone?
Alone.
Are you completely sure?
I didn't see anyone with him. I was talking with one of the surgeons, and he strolled on up.
Curious.
A little bit. Aye.
Either he feels immensely secure, or he was moving quietly. I'm going to put the rest of my boots on, if you take my meaning, and I'll be right back. Fuck this table.
Sure.
How does he do that?
Maybe he's born with it.
Clipping.
Whatting?
What? Don't you see the Tazim-shaped hole all the way through the table?
Yeah, see?
You know what? Now that I look at it from this angle, yes.
No. But now move it this way. What do you see?
It just looks like a regular table. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Shriek, can you look at the
You're
ink
very
blots
good
on
at
this
your
paper?
craft. It's you're the one that did that.
What the bastard?
What do you see?
hell?
Mom stabbing dad with a hypodermic needle.
Why does it have to be hypodermic?
Yes, Shriek. Very good.
Nice.
And this one?
A bat.
Like...
Okay, the first one
you
was
swing
very
with,
specific.
Or like the flappy one?
Flappy one. Flappy bat.
Oh, okay.
Flappy bat.
And this one?
Flappy bat.
Flappy bat.
Okay.
Then why was the first one?
You're a drow.
What?
Oh. She has a second opinion on that.
I mean,
Let
if
me look at
you
those
decide you
ink
don't
blots.
like it, you can always change it.
No, I'm locked in.
Alright, sure.
Character
There's
customization
miasma,
closes when you
Severick.
close the main menu.
Yeah.
Okay, Sub-Brick.
What have I walked in on?
What's
This is the miasma. We're waiting.
Butterfly.
Interesting.
Trust me, I need the miasma after.
Or this one?
There's clearly a bat.
No, look, if you flip it. Butterfly.
Flip it, Sif.
Hey.
No,
Good
that's
night.
dead mum.
Flipped.
Yeah.
No, that's coral.
Oh, no, that's that little brother. Yeah, no.
Dead mum,
Okay,
dead brother.
okay.
Dead person. Dead person? We can agree
And
on
this
dead
one?
person?
That person.
It's like a cat eating an eyeball.
Yeah.
It looks like a fish eating an eyeball.
Well, I
It's clearly
see
a
cat.
cat.
Where
It's
do we
like
get
fish
this?
which don't have ears.
Congratulations,
Unless they do.
you're a dwarf.
Have you seen a frilled?
Wait,
what is it?
I
I think
what?
it's called the sarcastic fringe head. That's what it's called.
I'm a very attractive
Sarcastic
dwarf.
fringes.
Okay.
They open their mouths
Wow.
like this.
Mm.
Wow. All right. Yeah.
You really needed that laugh. Actually, I've been crying all fucking episode.
Oh, laugh, smile. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
You're a very attractive dwarf.
emotional damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Very
spent
attractive
half
dwarf.
today
What did you just call me?
asleep.
I'm gonna eat some Chex Mix. Still got
You still
some.
have fucking Chex Mix?
I didn't get to finish it. I had to turn
It's
it to
been
a fucking
hours.
rangering. I know.
Listen, I've had an FT meal today. The only thing I've had to eat today were berries and
Okay.
bread.
While we have this
Someone
break,
told me I should
Please,
Ash.
I've had half a
actually eat.
Pop-Tart and that's it.
Yeah.
we might be operating.
Very
Coffee.
We might be operating on something that should be
I mean,
retcon.
Shriek, isn't that what a pop
I'll tell you
is? Berries mixed with bread.
No, this one's cookies and cream.
Because I was talking
Well, no
with
berries for
someone
you.
in confidence, and to me, everything was sealed, but it was rolled to over here. So I was like, oh my god.
You the fucking snitch?
Apparently, I thought everything was fine, but apparently not.
Marcus the Rat Knight?
Yeah, apparently.
Right,
So I'm actually...
What we watched. What? Wait, I'm confused then.
No, it's someone telling
eyeball.
everyone
I'm
about
stealing this
Soma.
shit.
It was about that thing.
Hmm.
So I'm actually really annoyed. But, oh well.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah. It's fine.
I was very close to stabbing a guard in the foot. You don't know
Yes,
how
yes,
close
you
I
were.
was. I was on the pillar.
Guards are
dagger,
saying that,
and I'm like,
and Lily is saying that.
I'll make a
and
noise
two other
before I
people are
stab
saying
them.
that.
I'll just bring it up to
So
them
no, that's-
after this.
So close. I'm so glad I chose the make a noise option first.
Yeah.
Don't they wear boots?
No, on the bottom.
Wait,
There's
so they've
solid
moved
symbols
on
on the bottom.
If a god lifts up his boot and shows me that, I'm gonna see his fucking fugly toes.
No, you're
gonna
not.
see his
you're gonna see
grippers?
a thin piece of leather.
I hate that.
Listen, I have perfect thrust. I was right beneath him. I could have
Don't
went.
ever describe anything you ever do again as perfect thrust.
Wait, did I just?
I mean, it's still just as bad as your new hobbit's name being a goalie.
Listen, I didn't know that. And now he knows that.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Don't
got another
please put a please, Ash. Don't tell him about this
another
guy's
name, Mr. Severick.
You know.
Your mom lets you have two names? You son of a.
Well, I don't think he wants his other name.
I don't think he wants that one either. It's it's a very fun name.
I
let's
see.
just say.
Shriek, why don't you go get
I
Gobby?
warned you. I fucking warned you.
Got who? What the fuck?
Listen, I was.
His name is Golby.
Gobby?
Which is
I was forced to come up with it within 3 seconds.
It's slang.
What are you, a
for
house elf?
Very fun.
No, it's what she knows.
Master Marcus has gifted me a
No.
sock. Gobby is free. God.
No, what's that one? What's the one that the Malfoys have?
Oh, a Gobby. Okay.
What's the one that the Malfoys have that's like Gobby on meth?
Wait, what? Is that a thing? What?
You know what I'm talking about.
What? What? Ah.
It's the mean one. It's the one
What's
they're
his
talking
fucking
about.
name?
Oh.
I can't remember. I want to look this
Master
up
has
now.
given his elf a Gobby.
Creature.
Crenshaw.
Crenshaw.
It's something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. It's Dobby on meth.
Oh my god.
Don't fucking point that at me.
I never say those words again.
This is cursed.
Master has given Severick a Gobby.
Nice.
Masters give Dobby a sweet ball. Dobby is free.
Oh my god.
You know, we went from a very serious conversation to
Yeah.
this, and Tazim's probably having an aneurysm upstairs.
That's true.
We won't be back for 3 hours and you know it.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I'm gonna go piss. How about that?
Well, not in the flower pot. Don't do it.
Very ladylike of Yusuf.
Yeah.
Listen, after the conversation I just had, this is just what I needed.
It's
So I can ignore the
fine.
fact of the conversation I just had.
By the way, those were real tears. By the way.
I could tell. I was,
Yeah.
My fucking headset was full.
I was like, no,
Fucking tears,
that
dude.
sounds so. Fuck you for being a good
Listen.
actor. It made my heart
Thank
just
you.
like.
That's the one good
worse.
thing that I am
See,
good at
I
is
had to
crying on
dive-
demand.
I had to take
Be
my
worse.
disguise
I have to be
off
disappointed in myself later.
and dive into the water,
Jesus.
and I'm like, I climbed up the pillar, and I'm like, okay, so there's the gods, there's Basil. Oh, they're threatening to kill her. Oh, what's that? Someone over there? And then they're like, oh, well, let's leave. And I'm like, oh,
I'm so glad you did that because they went in for a thrust and they were about to
perfect
actually
thrust.
kill me, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
I
fuck.
saw, I
Mhm.
could see their
Yeah.
arm. I saw their arm pull back. Something now in
The
my
perfect. What does the perfect thrust look like? It's
Yeah,
perfect.
what does that look like?
Show you if you want.
Yeah, big boy. You got the perfect thrust. Is that part of your major?
One Piece OST
Hmm?
for my sad music.
I'm listening.
Oh, nice.
I'm listening to Encryption Death Card Cabin.
Oh.
There was a bit at the end of Blackwell when we were exploring the manor, and I was looking around, and I had, "What's new, Scooby Doo? We're coming after you."
You motherfucker. God damn it.
I could totally see that too. Oh my god, especially when he got all decrepit and gross and stuff like that. I could see that
Yep.
so fully. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god. I really
Severick,
needed
I will
that.
send
I
you
have
to
a whole fucking
Blackwell.
headache because I've had 3 slices of salami and Chex
Why
Mix
are
as
all
my
of us
meal for the
eating, like,
entire day.
FT character? Hold on, no. Why are... Oh, hello.
Why are you breaking my fucking immersion?
You got your boots on?
You mongoloid.
God.
Oh, he's taking him off, remember?
Yeah, he was taking him off.
We're just talking about
Oh,
what
I
we
thought you were
ate.
taking...
Oh, come on. Cool. I'm trying. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, it's been happening. No, I want to finish the fucking scene. Come on. Come on. It's so annoying.
Is it the one game? It's called a vending machine.
So annoyed.
You gonna tell me?
I don't know if I want to. Not because I want to lie.
You do know whatever it is, I'll support you.
It's not that, it's... You're right, there is a lot going on, and I just... you to believe that I'm strong.
Kyla, how many times have you seen me have to lean my head on Huskarl's shoulder?
He's not here now, though, is he? Like you said.
No, and he wasn't there for many years, as he had his own mission. Him being here is only a recent development in the last 3 years. I always have enough strength for myself and my son. There is nothing you could present to me that would make me throw my hands in the air and give up. Sure, I will worry. That is my job. But even I have seen you grow and become capable and strong. It is why I trust you with the things that I do. It is why I send you forward, rather than show you from the room and tell you it's better you don't know. It's why I trust you to do the things that you do. But the things that you do, just like me, are stressful. And
stuck in our own head and think that we're all that there is. We don't share these things. It festers like a wound. What is it?
I just feel... You know, we work so hard to put out one fire and 3 more pop up and we don't get anywhere. And there's so much we have to do and so much we have to prepare for, and I have huge shoes to fill. And I feel like that day gets closer and closer so quickly. And I don't think I'm ready. I don't. And I'm scared. Heavy as the head.
I felt the same, man.
I carry so much on my shoulders.
And while it was not the same scenario that we are in now, I felt that same fear in my stomach. Wasn't sure if I'd be good enough, wasn't sure if I'd live up to the family name, but more importantly, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to justly and properly execute things and matters for both the people and my family appropriately, in a way that would bring prosperity and safety. I will tell you now, my son, you will never be ready. It is the same thing as having a child. One day it will just be, and you will have to adjust. You'll have to realize this is my lot in life now, and I must adjust. But I, along with your retainers, will do everything in our power to make sure that you are ready as much as you can be, that the tools are in the box, that you'll have what you need, that even if it's painful to adjust to, you are capable. There are 2 things you have on your side. The first is where you come from. You understand how low and dirty the world can be. You understand how people who have not a single honorable bone in their body might try to come after you or the things you love, and you are able to prepare for them and counter them. The second is you will far outlive me. And you will gain a lifetime of wisdom that I will never be able to achieve. You will see and learn so much more than I would have, that I have, even if it was in a time of peace. You'll have time to hone your values, your honor, your wisdom. Time to make mistakes, and time to recover from them, and time to make sure that those who serve you and those who follow you never suffer the same fates that you have. Pain is the greatest teacher, my boy, in the worst way. Oftentimes, the people who have suffered the most I have found to be the kindest and most patient. You will survive. You will survive. And it is not my boots you have to fill, you have your own. They are different than mine, but just as grand and a little more unique. You won't hurt, Art.
Probably quieter too.
Yes.
We have so little right now.
We do.
So
We're
few
allowing
allies
ourselves to be spread thin and get involved in everyone else's scenarios. And what we need to do is we need to focus on ourselves and our own goals. We need to stop doing things like what we did today. We need to start amassing coin. We need to start finding what mercenary companies in the area are willing to be hired. We need to finish filling out a crew for a ship. We need to get enough gold for a ship. We'll need to bend around some of the things we have said no to before, whatever they may be. And we will. If I am able to have a hand in helping put this province back together, and the right people see it, I might be able to finagle something selfish, a minor title or whatever it is, to have a say in the local politics, to start finagling things so we have an influx of gold, or silver I should say. Make this into a minor estate. We would have to gather a personal company, which Sir Brooker would absolutely be the head of.
It's all clean here.
With you at the helm right next to me. It's a tall order, but it's not impossible. We'll just need to stop bleeding for everyone around us for a little bit to get our foundations settled. Once we're in a better position, we'll be able to better help everything around us. Which means we need to figure out who the fuck, in terms of...
It's still just us at the head of it.
Best case scenario. Best case scenario. Whoever is installed in charge of Nodis is favorable to us. Whether they owe us something, or, in a perfect world, they have a sense of honor and they realize that we sacrificed much to help them. Not likely. Not in Gradia. We use that favor to curry advantages either with the merchants or the local mercenaries or whatever it may be. We start amassing men, passive streams of revenue. If we can get a minor nobility title, or a minor estate, we can start saving up to purchase properties. And we can start generating income from that. If we can get a passive income stream, large enough, we'll have a lot of pressure taken off of us. We're going to have to do a lot of favors. Yes, it does. It's exactly what it means, my son. We have nowhere else to run. And the more I think about it, if those Imperials are coming here, the ones who are our enemies, the ones whose minds cannot be swayed, they'll find us. Whether it's for being non-human, or a deserter, or a terrorist, they will find us. I'm starting to think that if we play the game, and we can get someone to sponsor us, someone powerful, we might be shielded from that.
We have roughly 20 days, right, before these ships.
A little less than a month,
Maybe a
I would
little
assume.
more.
They said 2 weeks to come here. So that means 2 weeks back. Then whatever time it takes to muster what they have, and 2 weeks to come here. Roughly a little less than a month is what
It's
we have.
a long time to go unnoticed. So far.
Quite the opposite, actually.
You think so?
If they're going to come here, they're going to find us anyway. We need to be able to turn them back when they show up, which means we need to be in a position of power or have someone important that works with us.
Okay.
Like
So
one
we
of the
have-
barons telling them that their ships are not welcome in this port.
Right.
We have 30 days roughly to figure that out.
With a backing from someone from the council. You scoff. Perhaps we might be able to find an ally through Cade's father.
Huh.
They work at the Institute.
The
All the
Institute.
things I don't care about. But the Institute takes massive donations from members of the council. There's a connection there. There has to be.
What about...
I don't know.
Jack's family, were they...
They're all killed to the last man.
Jeez.
He was blamed for something he never did. His family became too popular, too well known for what they did with their brewers' companies. The only person he knows to be surviving is up for a slave auction soon. We're gonna try and help him save his friend.
Okay.
As it stands, I have been promised Morden's company. That's his clan. Be a few hundred dwarves. Ursa's clan. When we last saw them, about 150 strong. I'm hoping they've absorbed others and grown by now.
And that coin.
What about it?
The one from Dorst.
Auditor Dorst gave me something. An item that if I ever sent it back to him, that he promised me on his word. That no matter what the current state of the war was, no matter how bad things were, that if that coin got to him, he would send every able body he could around this miasmic evil to aid us in our uprising.
He gave you a rallying token. Honestly.
I know the only reason he did it is Giwan would be a buffer state between them and the Empire.
Right.
I'm no fool. But I'll take all the help I can get.
Gonna need all the help, yeah. Oh.
Morden was talking about something.
What?
He has a theory that beneath, or somewhere in Nortus, there is a hold from the Eastern Dwarves. He spoke of technology that seems close to magic. I believe the reason that the Empire
I've heard
got
from
these...
Miss Venora about this. Underwater boats and things like that.
What the bastard?
I don't know how much I believe.
Okay.
But what I do know is that after the Eastern Dwarves were invaded and they went silent, the Empire suddenly had night killers. If there is a way, and you taught me this, when you're outnumbered you need a force multiplier. If there is something there we could use, some sort of dwarven tech, or stratagem, or something.
The word that had come our way before the Trinity of Liberation was destroyed was that the Imperials had destroyed most of the holds. They had realized that fighting in the tunnels trying to force the dwarves out was folly, so instead they brought the mountains down on them.
Oh my god.
Months and months and months of bombarding. But that means whatever would be in there would still be in there. You're not wrong. But this is a pipe dream, my boy. Understand that the Eastern Dwarves, that's on the other side of what is now Theosia.
Just exploring our options, that's all.
Sure.
Pipe dream or no.
Even if we did not go on foot, going by boat, that would mean passing all of their harbors. Something I don't think we could do unmolested.
No, Morden believes that there is a hold in Nortus.
Here.
That's his
Why
current working
here?
theory. He's
Sure
found...
shit is in the east.
No, he's found ancient dwarven statues and shrines, which would denote that dwarves would be here. He's also found several ancient battlefields using trench warfare, which is a pretty commonplace stratagem that the dwarves use, especially against elves.
I've already
He's
told
also
them this. These statues to Gerdau were built by pilgrims. I talked to him about this. And the battlefield he's talking about was between the Redards and the Verpex, before we ever came near. He's jumping the gun again.
That's a shame.
A pipe dream, my boy. What we should focus on is what we know we can do. We've talked with everyone else. Everyone runs around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Yeah.
We need to install someone sympathetic either to our cause, or in the very least are not sympathetic to an invasion force or an imperial stronghold.
I'm looking for candidates who could possibly take over the role of Capitano, if, he was taken care of. There is only one person that I can think of right now that would fill that role.
Who?
The Custode. Everything I've heard about him is he's an honorable man. In fact, to the point where he marched in there last night and saved Basil in the face of the other guards.
Well, with a man that size, I'm sure nobody wants to fight him, but that is one man. If he has no leadership skills, putting him in charge of a bunch of rapscallions that had no trouble doing what they've done to this town up to this point might prove disastrous.
Most of the people follow the Capitano out of fear. If they had a reason to follow the Custode, maybe they'd shore up, especially if we got rid of most of his command structure. I'm just saying that that's all I can think of right now to become the captain of the guards. I don't know who else we could appoint.
You'd be going for someone well-liked by most people?
Either well-liked or at the very least respected.
Sure.
And we're in fucking Nortus, so...
Right.
Chances are slim.
It depends on how far we're going to control the province. If we install someone, and I mean directly, more than likely we'll be able to finagle these kinds of things.
Right. Well, we have...
What if, by some slight chance, if we gain enough favor, obviously we would have to reveal ourselves to a degree to deal with the things that are taking place. Knowledge of the kind of struggles that we've been involved in. Even fighting those orcs showed plenty more than should have been. What if, for instance, I had the capability of putting the guards in your hands?
In my hands?
In your hands. Obviously, we would not stay here. As soon as we reach our quota, we leave. We can replace ourselves with ease, but the point is to gain control and keep things from becoming a mess. We've been supporting third parties up to this point.
We have.
Interesting.
I don't know how it's worked.
How do we even go about that? Let's say we get rid of the Capitano and his rank structure. How do we get Marcus in there?
We would have to have someone picked before we make that move against the Capitano. For instance, if we found out the Capitano was controlled by a mem, and we chose to back Kovas, we boldly approach him and we say, "This is our intent. I'm going to give you back your keep. We're done with this. In return, this is what you will do for us."
Based on what we've been told, he isn't beholden to either of the barons. The Capitano
But
works
he is
himself.
a pain in the side to either or.
We could approach both.
If they talk, that could be viewed as treasonous.
No, we would need to focus on one, because if we gain favor with this one, and we focus on them till the end, it only helps build it later.
There's one horrible thought I've had. If we get desperate, and I hate it because it is disgusting. The Baroness is not in her right mind and would probably sign just about anything that was put in front of her. All somebody would need to do is get in there. But that's a whole other conversation. It's one of those things that you would call a last resort, and it is far from honor-bound.
If we are going to appeal to one of the barons, it would have to be Kovaz, no? Amanda is heavily implied with the Imperials, and we don't want that kind of heat.
Unless he can be seen that there is a better option. He already knows what we're embroiled in. He knows.
Maybe getting ahead of it would be the best chance.
Yes. And perhaps making ourselves seem like a viable choice of support. But he would need a reason to trust a bunch of random peasants, and we'd have to make ourselves known as not random peasants.
Right.
It would be hard to do that without the major there. I mean, even the innkeeper, when he wanted to have a talk with him, the major was there.
You know.
It'd be hard not to get it back to the Imperials.
That's the biggest issue. I don't know how to get around this major.
Well, he's in town.
And my worry is... The thought crossed my mind. The worry is who replaces him if he does. Especially now.
One of the lieutenants. Jeez.
My point is until a ship arrives. Who then? We've heard this several times, right? We've heard that gunnery sergeant, whatever the fuck his name is,
Otto,
was in charge. Right.
Yeah.
Was in charge of the artillery outside of Oakenbrook.
Otto, of course, yeah.
When the conscripts destroyed it, he was blamed for it by the Inquisition that was present, and he was demoted and apparently made a frontline scout for the initial invasion of the capital of Adwick. This is all from his word of mouth to people in town. Apparently something similar happened to the Major. I never got the full story from Vezran, but apparently he too ran afoul of them. I believe it was the initial invasion that Godfrey had led the resistance in with the Iron Wolves.
All right.
Tobman was told he was taking too long, because Tobman was holding his cataphracts in the rear. The Inquisition told him he needed to make an advance and quickly, and commanded the cavalry to advance, which is where we ambushed them between the trees and the crags. So if there was a failure in a replacement, if he fails here, more than likely he'll be replaced. And I do not want an Inquisitor here.
Could we appeal to him? If he's been wronged by the Inquisition...
Appeal?
This is one of those things where if we're wrong, we're dead.
Yeah.
You're already at disadvantage because you're a drow. I'm a wanted fucking criminal. God help you if they find out where you're from.
Yeah.
We don't want to risk any of you. God, it makes me angry, but we might have to see what Vezran has to say about it.
Oh no.
Since apparently he's working with Tubman.
Okay.
He's also working with the fucking robber baron.
Still?
From what our last conversation was, no?
Oh, he's dipping his fingers in all the pies then?
He has been for a while.
Oh, great.
I have something. And I need you to tell me what it is. Marcus, he puts in your hand a small, bent Imperial medal. Rolling. With a 4, you're not exactly sure where it's from in terms of the regiment or the unit or whatever it is. However, with another 4, you're not sure what the rank or insignia is meant for. Overall knowledge? With 12, you guess, they could be wrong, that at least has something to do with Silver Knights.
Well, it's an Imperial medallion. Decent make, but bent right here. I can't make out the sigil here. But they usually hand these out to... Oh, okay.
Probably looking for us.
They hand these out to Silvers on their inauguration day.
Not going to be very useful. I had bought this from Wainwright. Last-ditch attempt, walking right in the front door of the embassy.
Right.
Until I can figure out anything more, I dare not try and use it.
If I need a disguise, I can still fit in.
That might be what I need to ask of you, Sir Brogan.
I mean, hey, done it before. Getting those medical supplies, so I'm not hesitant to do it again.
There is one Silver Knight that I'm aware of that apparently was watching Tang while he was in the embassy helping with something. The bastard is so fanatical that he was apparently watching Tang holding nothing but a barrel of gunpowder, intending to crater himself and Tang.
Oh my god.
There's got to be a place that he stores his armor, and we'd have to try and find it.
Aye.
But this is talk for another time.
Right.
We should probably go to the bathhouse.
Sure. We've got time. We'll plan it out. Hey. Go get cleaned up.
It's a little late for me. I might retire now.
Oh.
It's all the same.
Oh, you bastard. I'll go alone then. Maybe
No.
Marcus will come with me.
I'll bring my rose soap.
15 minutes.
Okay.
15 minutes. Come on.
Heck yeah.
Fucking dog.
No, we're passing by Laudia's. She wanted me to do some renovations, actually. Knock out a few walls, put in a few things.
Yeah.
She got money for renovations.
Apparently, she's got coins, so that'll help me get money.
Sorry we took so long.
Hey, whatever helps me get more coin, right?
We wound up in a bit of a conversation. Be on a moment.
That's quite alright.
No worries. We've been passing the time.
Gets him every time. It's time to go completely nude. Completely. This is much better.
Did you have the cups?
We're going to need one more. I was not expecting one more.
Oh, cool.
You guys are here just to relax,
You need
right?
any help in there?
I'm not that old.
The door is wide open. How about I at least shut that for you?
Sure. Got nothing to hide.
Before I do, that man, she whispers, the one I was talking about, followed Lily in.
There you go.
I already have some wine and something witty for you all as
Thank you.
So when you're ready.
No problem.
Thank you.
Oh, Sharik.
Hmm?
The people we helped today said they'll be in contact with you in the next couple days through me, so.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Sorry, what?
The people we helped today said that they'd talk through me to you within a couple days. They might have something for you to do.
Sure.
If you want to.
As long as they pay.
Fair.
There you go.
It's the first time I've been out of my armor all day.
Yeah.
Just be like me and don't wear armor because you destroy it every time you do wear it.
It's true.
If I was like you and didn't wear armor, I would be dead by now. 1,000 times over.
Also true.
Well, can't argue that
So
one.
for you.
Thank you. You did detach this
I
blood
brought my
from
own.
my scalp.
Kind of figured.
Yeah.
Always good to ask.
What does
though.
that mean?
Right, thank you.
It's a lot harder to drink this when you're a hobbit.
Yeah, get all that sweat off you.
I have some soaps for you too.
Sweat, blood,
Oh yeah,
Echo.
all that other stuff. Yeah, all the liquids.
orc spit.
Yeah,
It's
probably orc piss. I don't know what you did.
covered.
No, don't say that.
Oh, okay. Nah, now it's in your head.
Yeah, now it's
In my
also in the
hair.
water.
It's in your hair. Yeah, I knew it.
Just a couple.
Is everyone okay?
Oh yeah.
There's usually never just a couple with them, are there?
Well, you've never like
Me at least have
snuck
one.
around somewhere and
Spots you probably
end
can't
up catching a piss stream? No.
Me? Sneak around?
No. Why would I? Why would I insinuate?
You're saying that just because I'm a drow, aren't you?
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Would you be opposed to me washing your hair too?
No, I would be grateful. Let's
I
make
don't
me lazy.
I believe it should be behind this one right here.
Well, cheers to another eventful day.
Cheers indeed.
Feel worthy yet?
Cheers.
Well, I'm talking to you, aren't I?
I've proven myself to be a decent leader. I know you helped me a lot to see.
Oh, yeah.
Just wanted to make sure people listened and followed you when it counted. People can panic, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I think they did well today. Or at least up until
I'm just
what I
happy
remember.
everyone made it back. Everyone made it back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for your bravery. Looks so very scary.
That was spearheaded by Miss Sif.
Yeah, while it was spearheaded by me, I couldn't have done it without all of you, so thank you.
Always a pleasure to fight alongside you, Sif.
Fucking monster.
Sorry, just a lot
When
on
you
my
get a
mind.
chance, Tazim, go ahead and just put your head under the water for a moment and get some of that soap out.
He's about to catch them so quick. An opportunity to check out the cave. So we don't
And you feel her hands very softly detangling parts of your hair.
just caved in on.
There we
You know, you don't. Would you mind, getting my hair?
Really?
I don't know.
Oh, come
I heard
here,
it was like a.
Marcus.
What?
Get your hair for you.
You
Come
like
here.
me too, Marcus?
Nah, I got it.
You brought it up. Now the ladies are going to help.
Coward.
Surprising.
Wow, he's worth
Gotta
it.
get past your fears, Marcus.
What?
Just women. And a hobbit.
I haven't offered.
Oh, every time I look towards you, my shoulder kind of acts up a little.
You know who's really good at
Yeah,
massages,
fine, I'll do
surprisingly
it,
enough,
Tazim.
is Miss Sif.
Marcus, do you want me to clean your hair?
Very good at getting nothing.
Severick, I will
No
toss
is a good
you.
answer. Thank you.
Yeah.
See, Tazim, I did not. He does not need me to help clean his
He
hair.
does have a very strong grip, and my shoulders did hurt the first time.
Maybe I'm born with it.
One with what?
I don't know. I heard
Hair?
someone just say
All the
it.
stuff that
You know? Never really
I don't know what
pressed.
it is, but you've got it.
I do got it. Hmm.
Enjoy the quiet.
It's a nice change,
It's
huh?
nice when it's quiet. And
Hey.
It's not exactly orc war horns.
See the orcs screaming? 20 people in my living room.
That's true.
We should start charging people. It's basically a hostel at this point.
I told you we should make the forge bar.
Nice.
Did you say forge bar?
Yeah, so hear me out, right?
Oh god, he hasn't
We
heard
s-
about the
I
forge
I'm a
bar.
builder. Now hear me out. We suspend
Marcus,
a
please.
whole bar table at the top of your forge, held by chains. Now by day you work the forge, but by night we lower it down. We have ourselves a little speakeasy.
And?
Make ourselves a bit more coin, because people are just going to hang out there anyway.
We're going to be directly competing with the tavern, then.
I don't think that's a problem.
I don't want to give them a reason to stay.
I see. Very well.
You think I'm kidding?
I had someone complain to me about me allowing Severick to be homeless outside of my forge. I'm like, what do you want me to do about it?
They were like, give him a pillow or something.
So I gave him a pillow, and he's still here. I said that he'd stay and he'd come back, and he's still here. So now you're part of the
I've been
forge,
using
Severick.
the pillow.
Yeah, I'm not.
Part of the forge, part of the... Thanks, Reek.
I can put him as part of the foundation if you'd like. Now you can be really part of the forge. Yeah. I can do that for you.
How'd you like to be made into cement, boy?
I'm gonna give you the long Guardian goodbye.
Really give me the
Yeah.
long Guardian goodbye several times.
You know how he
today.
likes to dive into the water? I'll give him cement shoes. Then he'll really dive.
Didn't they do that to you already, Severick? Isn't that how you got over here to Nodus?
No, they tied me to a bell.
Ah, okay.
Tied you to a bell? Who tied you to a bell? And how do I become friends with them?
The people on the thanks team. You know the whole slave boat thing? You know
Mhm.
the whole they couldn't sell me?
No, say it. Go ahead. Yeah.
Well, he's going to try something. It means he's going to do it.
No! Sorry!
Oh, he's conditioned him. Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm like this!
Wait, what?
It
Every
reminds me
time I
of
clap my hands,
my
he
younger
dances.
years.
Yeah. See, you can train a halfling. Remarkable.
It's a
hell
conditioning
was
most
wrong with
slaves
you?
go through. He was probably
What's this one?
entertainment for a while.
This one's a good one.
Well, I'm not entertained.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Huh? Put it there. Good boy.
Oh, yeah. Because he became the forge dog.
That's
There was a whole
right.
thing. You
That's
missed
right.
it.
I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that.
I need more drink.
Something about this feels so fucked up and wrong.
Right?
Doesn't it?
It's pretty terrible.
Especially the fact that several people in this room now know that I was once a slave.
Just now.
Well, that's because Sif
Really?
kept playing
I'm so
fetch with
over
him with an axe that you threw at him.
Can you bring the bottle
She
of
almost
wine
hit
and
him 3
tankard over
times.
this way?
A lot's happened to
Oh,
Zeke.
and Dredge.
Yes, I can
Yeah.
tell. You poor little bastard, I can tell.
Yeah.
How many times has Dredge thrown you?
I've stopped counting.
Okay. No.
I've been
But I
trying
did
to,
talk- tell
to
this
train him
to-
to say no, but he's. I don't
That's
know.
pretty cool. So that's a
I wanna
no
put
to
him
the
in a
forge
full
bar?
set of plate. Yes.
Oh, okay. I
That's a
felt
no.
like we glossed over it. Okay. It's fine.
Yes, we glossed over it on purpose. I didn't want to have to explain to you why you're fucking insane.
All right, fine.
You're welcome.
Severick,
Yeah, I
if
talked
I
to-
put you in a full suit of hobbit plate, would you die for me?
Oh my god.
I've already told you I'm willing to do that.
Oh, there you go. Well.
Do you not remember?
Oh, no.
See, you still can't say no.
Severick.
What? Why are you nodding
Give
your
a
head
man a
at me? He's
pillow and he
been done a
sleeps
lot
for
for
a
me.
Nodding.
It's
This
true.
is
Give a man a- you
nodding
can
is
make a hobbit
this.
tonight and he'll
Shaking
fight
is
for his
this way.
life.
Holy shit.
You're not trying to warn my help away, are you?
No.
I'm militia trained now with a spear. If
Then
that
you'd probably
helps.
do the same to mine.
You're only slightly harder to kill now.
Watch that duel between you and Jazim. You're not ready for it.
Don't bring that up. I'll have the town up in arms trying to kill me. I told
Wait,
him
what if we
not
got,
to do it. It was a bad idea.
What if we got one of those metal buckets and cut arms and leg holes?
Good enough for plate armor.
Even in death, I still serve.
How can't you be like that?
Yeah, what's your fucking problem, Mark?
Seriously? Fucking kidding me?
I'm fucking busy. Are you fucking serious?
I will shove this soap bar down your throat. Are you serious? Oh, my God. I already have a fucking death wish, don't add on to it.
Oh my god.
So, Rick, you wouldn't add to Marcus's death wish, would you?
I think I already have.
Do you like cement, Severick?
You wouldn't want him to make a
You've
wish,
been
would you?
talking a lot about cement
I'm gonna
shoes
pour
lately,
an
Sue.
entire barrel's worth down your throat.
Oh my god.
I don't think that would fit.
It will.
I met a hobbit today with the most peculiar name.
Hmm. What was the name?
Gobby.
Gobby?
Does that sound familiar?
Would you happen to know who that person is so you could point them out to me? I'd be
I wish I
highly
could.
entertained.
You wish you could.
I wish I could. I
Ah.
really wish I could, but I can't.
They might be too
Because,
sorry.
because if I could come across that person, I would break their fucking legs.
Oh.
For
I
shit.
did threaten to kill.
If only they weren't forced to come up with a name. Because if I...
Well, how would you know that?
It's your job!
Oh, yeah.
You
I have a job,
other than
Fucking gobby.
Gobby.
First time I heard
That's
that, I
what
thought
they
he
do in the
said
back
Dolby, and
rooms,
I
you
got a
know?
little worried.
What? What does that mean?
That's why I got worried.
yeah. What we do in the
That-
back rooms?
it's a little inappropriate
You
for
give
me
him a
to say that
gobby?
in front of certain company.
Oh my god.
What, Miss Basil? If I ask one of the bathhouse workers for a gobby, what is that? What does that entail? What do I get out of that exchange? But
Well, it sounds like they'll come and put Severick in your lap.
oh
From what I just
God,
learned.
ugh,
That's the worst
there
of the
goes
two
a
options.
little
isn't it?
goblin
All of
named
my alcohol
Gobby?
in my
No,
tankard.
fuck that.
I'm Gobby the Goblin!
Give us a gobble, mate.
Just no gobble.
Go.
I do is
What?
want just a crumb of
What?
gobble, please.
Just no gobble.
This is what you get.
Go
This
on,
is what you get
Michael,
for calling
please.
yourself this.
What did you say, Sev?
Listen, it's not my fault. Mackerel
Severick is
decided to
given
come
to
up.
Zima
And
Gobby.
he's like, oh, what's your name? Tell me your name
A bit of
right
a.
now.
Oh,
This is
okay, I
Mackerel's
get it.
fault.
Never mind.
And I'm going to use his
Never
funny
mind.
name because this is his fault.
Like, fuck he is.
This is
That's more than a
Oh,
single
it's good to
gobby
laugh
be
again.
free.
Oh my god.
What happened to that peace and quiet we had moments ago? It turned into this.
That's true.
Listen, it went from being nice, wholesome moments talking about
To not being able to hear anyone over all the gobbies.
Is there someone gobbing right now?
Truly am in a bathhouse.
Look, it's really are, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You have multiple gobbies? Is that just a gobby?
What the bastard hell?
I'm not drunk enough for this.
Well, I think we should count our blessings.
Don't look at me like that.
Drink's good.
Stop staring at me like that, Jazim, please.
It is your fault.
This is true.
What do you mean this is
Oh God! Oh, he's drowning him.
He's giving him an underwater
I'm gonna end this fucking problem. I'm gonna end this problem once and for all.
Can't just gob the man in the middle of the sauna.
When I was a
I know you don't know what
When
it
I
is.
was a young gob, you weren't gonna say that, were you?
when I was a young kid.
Okay.
And I was, back in Coracardus or whatever.
Mhm.
I used to play soccer, and there was a kid on another soccer team, and he would walk around like this with his head. For some reason, his head would bob backwards and forwards whenever he walked, and so we called him Gobby Kid. And anytime we versed that team, we'd be like, "Oh, it's Gobby Kid! Look, it's Gobby Kid!" And now every time I hear that fucking word, I think of that fucking kid and how he'd walk around.
Oh,
like
thank
that.
God you only think of that and not something else, Ash.
Huh? What'd you say?
What?
Who's
You know what?
Nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I'll turn you to ashes.
It's okay. You are just.
Cedric, you're stupid.
Is
man.
Gobby good at?
Damn.
I love you too,
Gobby
Jazim.
kid good at soccer?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Well,
like-
I couldn't imagine Sophie sprinting after the ball and he's just the whole time.
It was just
Can I
how
see
he
that example
walked.
again,
It
Sif?
wasn't-
How would they run after the ball?
How do they just be like?
Ah, okay, yeah. Kind of figured.
Taking the long rod.
I hope he's watching this now, wherever he is in Gradia.
Gobby Kid, you out there?
I hope he knows who you are.
If I find someone tomorrow walking around like that, I'm actually going to scream.
Is that a
Why,
challenge?
you've grown.
When last we met, I was the Gobby Kid. Now I give them.
What?
Now I am a Gobby Man.
I don't understand.
I think the hot.
Actually repulsive.
I think the hot bath water is getting to him.
I can't breathe.
I sure hope he was the dog too.
You're doing great, Basil. Go back under the water.
Oh my God.
Take a breath and go back down.
Wow.
Almost.
That is foul.
Almost.
Oh my. Can we go back to having nice talks? This is.
I know, this was kind of nice.
This was your fault.
That's true.
You did this something. No.
I hate to bother you, Sharik, but you did say 15 months.
I know. I don't worry. It's okay.
Oh.
You've reconsidered.
Kind of.
Won't ask.
Well, let's talk of Gobby, and I feel like I can't leave now.
Well, that's what keeps you going. Oh.
Man, strung out for his next Gobby. He's living from Gobby to Gobby.
Just a hit, please.
This poor man.
Please, Dizzy.
Don't ask me.
Don't ask him.
Just a
I'm
single
your
cop.
fucking father.
Please, my lord.
That's a bit weird.
Very well, my son. Angus! My son needs a God.
Ready to receive.
Oh my God.
I can't breathe.
Fucking badass.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can't get a gob like this on just any street corner.
Oh my god! I swear to
Oh
God!
my God. I really can't.
Miss Basil, I see why you drink.
That's why I'm an alcoholic, yes. You are correct.
Sure.
How are you feeling after
When
the
I
fight,
was
though?
a slave, I never had to deal with this.
I am still even as a slave.
I feel for you now more than ever, Miss Basil.
My armor took a lot
here,
of
let me take
fucking battering.
Don't look too bad.
Thank you.
Did I ever tell you have very pretty
Come
eyes?
here, you.
You
were cold.
Jeez.
Nope, I don't like this. No.
Too bad.
Listen, Miss Basil,
said you
I
saw-
think
Careful.
whatever that did save me from the scary
careful, Sarik, you're about to get
conversation
gulped.
I did not want to have.
Use this,
No.
my son. It acts as lube. You'll thank me later.
I don't want to.
I need to head to the clinic.
No, you're supposed to hand that to
Just down
Sif.
the bottom. Oh, I see.
It actually broke.
Oh my god!
No.
God, I need an injury roll.
Rolling.
Blue bottle shattered at the face.
With 15, you catch it with your teeth and bite down, and you look him in the eye.
Nope.
Come on.
What?
Alright, chat. That's gonna be it. Yeah, still streaming, but we're headed off for the night. Marcus, hello. And Jamie, fuck you. I'm glad you all came by tonight to check out the stream. If you missed most of it, check out the VOD. We had a lot of fun today. There was one hiccup that I need to clear with DMs, but other than that, should be cool. So yes, I shall sleep. Yeah. Good night. I need you. Good night, Ronka. Good night, Meg. Good night, Marcus and Jamie. Take care, guys. That is it for the night. I will see you all Thursday, 2 days from now, for the next exciting episode of Fractured Thrones. Alright, good night. Mwah.